Hey, SBG solution-based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out Sharon, Bracy in the wildest. Wake up morning, show salute, big dog, shout out to the lurk. PH, Diva, salute, Brownsville, SBG solution-based gang.
Let's go. Good day, everyone. How are you doing today? It's a beautiful day. Friday's Foolery Friday. Have a good time. That's what it's really all about. Hopefully you got some good rest. Hopefully I can get you through your day. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to everybody that rock with me, because I rock with you. I really appreciate y'all. I really do. And you know how we like to start the day. When I say good day to you, say it back, because I can feel that great, productive energy. Shout out to Young Riaz. Good day to you, sir. How are you doing today? Shout out to you. Appreciate you. And so good day, Miss J. How you doing? Wanda, good day to you. So it's come to my attention that I ruffled some feathers. Good day to you, Mr. Center of the World. And I want to be accountable for the words I said, the conversation that I tried to have. It wasn't a fruitful one, and it left some people feeling a little strange about the conversation. So I just want to apologize to anybody that felt offended by the conversation, and I shouldn't have. I should be a little bit more thoughtful about the conversation, because everybody, it seemed, because it could be misconstrued in a different way. And so I apologize for having a conversation that could be taken in a different light. And I wave the white flag because people are trying to come at my family members. I got people that has said out in public how they are enemies of me. They said negative things about my daughter. She is a grown human being, but now they trying to find her accounts. They trying to reach out to my daughter and try to. I'm not sure exactly what they are trying to do. But I just can't fight those kind of fights. I cannot fight this internet fight where you try to reach out to. They also try to reach out to my younger brother as well. So listen, if y'all want to, like, I'm not sure what is actually happening, why they are trying to reach out to like non-content creators, family members of mine, especially my child, even though she is a grown person. People have said negative things about my daughter, and then now you're trying to befriend her, or I'm not sure exactly what you was attempting to do, but she blocked the individual. Constantly people trying to just do negative things towards my family, like even not just my daughter, but also my younger brother as well. That is not a content creator as well. They try to contact that person as well. I guess because, they see my last name, so they just search anybody with their last name until they finally find some kind of connection. So look, I'm not trying to have this. I'm not that kind of person. So I'm not trying to have this internet strange fight with y'all. If y'all want to go ahead and support men and women that go after non-content creators, family members, that is cool. I wave my white flag to that. I don't want no problems with somebody that is trying to go after my children. Y'all win. Y'all got it. Whoever I offended, I apologize. Because I love my family. And We're gonna keep it internet. It didn't go past the internet as of yet. Let's leave it as the internet. Because people are about to cross very dangerous lines. You know what I'm saying? People are like, I'm doing my best to like stay on my side of the thing. I might say a joke or two, but I really don't do anything like really disrespectful. But I get it. Whatever joke I said, if it offended you in a certain way, hey, I apologize again. I just want my non-content creative family members to not be reached out to. You know what I'm saying? Especially my child, especially my children. I don't know. So I apologize for having a conversation that might have disturbed people, having a conversation that people can take in a wrong light. And if it disturbed you, I really apologize. I didn't mean to incite no crazy rhetoric or make people feel comfortable about saying certain things. So I'm going to hold myself accountable for all those type of conversations that I might have been able to push out there in the world where it could be seen as something that I'm not intending to be. So y'all win. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got it. Y'all internet thugs, y'all got it. I apologize. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? Y'all win. And I'm not being full of this is real. Like, so I know people think that the internet is just the internet, but I do have a real grown daughter that people are trying to just, hey, look, if y'all support that type of person, y'all do that. Hey, do that on your side of town. Do what you're gonna do, because I know in real life, the person that's doing all the wild stuff, those people would never be actually held accountable. And so yeah, I win. I apologize. You know, it is what it is. I try to keep things as just to the conversation, just to the topic. And sometimes when you do things, you know, conversations can get mistaken for something else, and I apologize for that as well. For a conversation that I might have had that could be misconstrued as something else. So I apologize for that as well, because people go through different things and different traumas. So probably was a little insensitive to not being situational aware about things. So again, please leave my family members alone, especially my offspring, my cousins, my brothers and my sisters. Please, they are not content creators. Please stop trying to reach out to my little brother. Please stop trying to reach out to my daughter. Stop trying to find cousins. Please stop trying to dig for things of non-content creators that have nothing to do with whatever you feel like I have a beef with. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want so you don't like I don't want to have no more of this. You know what I'm saying? So I just would rather just leave it like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to bring up nobody's names and none of that. Like I'm tired of I gotta be the one that's you know, they're coming after my children too. So it's like, nah. It's I'm not willing to keep putting people that don't want to be in the limelight to be subjected to because somebody disliked me. They want to go and like try to hack my Facebook, hack my Gmail, hack my YouTube. Like it's just, I know Black and Proud. The internet have this weird moral compass. You know what I'm saying? Like the only people who get held accountable, are the ones who actually try to have standards, But the truly unhinged, chaotic folks, they could do anything. They could, set a couch on fire, scream at her, throw a blender at a parade, run a bike through a parade, and the internet like, oh, like, he's crazy. They the people that's doing these wild things and they call them these negative words, they get excuses because they call themselves negative things, right? So it's just what I'm starting to realize. That's why I got to realize that they always try to bring us something that happened when I was 18 and 20. I had my first two children when I was 18 and 20. And they keep trying to like bring back these old things and find they attempting to find the women that I had children with. Like it's getting ridiculous. Like when I tell you, it's just ridiculous at this point. No matter if I stay here on my own side, if I say a joke, I mean, they want to take it to somewhere where it's not. You know what I mean? And I'm just, when I started this show, I just want to be someone who actually tries to be a decent human being. And I'm going to make mistakes for real. But, suddenly the whole, they try to take me to like some Supreme Court, but a degenerate, they get the exception. Right? They have this unwritten rule that if you have no standards, you can't be held to anything. It's like a cheat code. If you known for being messy, chaotic, reckless, and allergic to responsibility, you basically untouchable. People would say, "Oh, that's just how he is. She's always been like that." They're entertaining, right? We hear that all the time, entertaining. And in reality, that's not entertainment for me, but I get it. To me, it looks like a cry for help. Like a cry for help with good lighting. Now, let someone who actually tries to live right slip up one time, just once. Maybe, say something wrong. Maybe have a bad day. Maybe they made a human mistake. You know what I'm saying? This internet thing would gather up like, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. Look, we finally got it. Look, I told y'all. You know what I'm saying? They would try to cancel that person so fast you think they committed like some kind of goddamn some federal crime. Meanwhile, the degenerate is in the background juggling fireworks, like, hey, y'all see me? And the internet, is like now, it's like not now. Let's keep on ruining someone who actually cares. what I mean? So it's just what it is. And I don't know. I think it's like backwards logic. And sometimes it just seems like when we had is like the person that needs grace, that's the one that gets the punishment. Like we seen with the Diddy trial and all these other things that's happening out here. The person that deserves grace is the ones that get punishment. And the person who like deserves punishment, they actually get a fan base. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the backwards thing that keep happening. It's like society said, let's reward chaos and destroy anyone who tries to do better. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you being a teacher and only disciplining the honor student. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's starting to feel like. Johnny, oh, you forgot your homework detention. Marcus, you just set the classroom on fire. He's just quirky. Black and proud. The reason why is because I cannot fight internet trolls with their internet rules. They don't, like I said, like I'm saying, they don't have none because they will always have the excuse that they don't have no rules. I can't fight that fight because the only thing I could do is take it outside of what I consider what is no rules. And then when I do that, they're going to say I should have known better. I'm not sure who's E Deep asking for the link. I'll drop the link shortly. And the internet just loves the villain. That's the truth. The internet loves people with no shame, shameless people. Shameless people is just unstoppable. You can't cancel someone who doesn't care. You ever try to shame a person who has no dignity? It's impossible. They be like, yeah, I did it. And I'll do it again. Like, comment, subscribe. But the person that is moving with a moral thought pattern and attempting to keep on moving forward, I gotta write a 12-page apology, donate to a charity, go to therapy, take a sabbatical. They still won't forgive me. Forgive me. I don't know why this happens, because accountability only works on people. It only works on people who hold themselves accountable. You cannot punish someone who doesn't believe in consequences. You can't shame someone who has no shame. You can't cancel someone who's never, who's never on to begin with. The person who tries, the person who cares is the person who actually has a reputation. They're all the vulnerable ones. And, the internet loves vulnerability. As long as it's someone else. The loudest get rewarded. The wildest get attention. The kindest get scrutinized. The responsible gets punished, upside down, like the circus took over the courthouse. You know what I'm saying? And at some point, they do gotta flip this thing back upright. We gotta stop giving passes to people who don't care and start giving grace to the people who do. Because if we keep rewarding chaos, we're gonna wake up one day and realize the only people left standing are the ones who never stood for anything. And like I said, man, y'all got it. Y'all internet thugs, y'all got it. Shout out to, hey, I missed this. Brownsville, New York. Peace and love, cuz drop the link. I have a few things to say. Thank you so much, cuz. Yes, I apologize. I didn't even see this. Thank you so much, cuz. Let me see. Let me go ahead and drop that. Make sure. Did I drop it properly? I thought I dropped it. I think I did.
Good.
Yes, sir. What's up, cuz?
Yo, peace and love, man. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I can hear you well. Yes. Sorry, I was on mute.
Yeah, man. So, what's on your mind this morning, man? What's troubling you?
I think I got it all out. What I was trying to say just now. Yeah.
So, let me ask you this question, right? Would it be better for you if I just leave the space?
For me?
Yeah.
No. For me, no, it doesn't. You don't hurt me or hurt my channel or hurt anything that I'm involved in. It's people that because we willing to hold ourselves accountable. We are the only people that they could actually hold accountable. Other people don't have they don't have they don't care, cuz you know what I'm saying? They don't care. So, but I'm just is some people that is out there that they known for doing certain things. They continuously to do these certain things, and people act as if just because some time have passed, that is okay to bring those people back and it's just what it is. And hopefully now they could just let it be content, and content is content, because we don't actually talk about people's family. To be honest, we really don't. We'll talk
Yeah,
about a
man.
person, but
And I'm
not.
gonna be honest, cause like,
Yeah.
I had to pray last night, man, cause I was gonna come up here and really, say some things, some hurtful things, possibly, and you know, I talked with my wife, and she was like, "Nah, don't do that. Don't do that." You know, um,
That's what they want us to do. They want the
because it,
ones
it
that.
could seem like I'm punching down. You know what I'm saying? And and I don't want to seem like a bully, right? Not when my intentions is not to bring chaos, right? So I could
Absolutely,
say a
cuz.
lot. I could say a lot because people have said things,
Yes.
and it is what it is, man. I mean, if
Mhm.
if you choose to make yourself this character, and take on this persona so that you can get money, I don't want to get in the way of that. Not especially when I really don't wish harm.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I really don't wish you to suffer, you to go through different things.
Yeah.
That's not my intention, right? And so I get what you're saying,
Yeah.
but I want to address the elephant in the room, though, right? So let's talk about the whole controversy for a second.
Uh,
Have you ever been to a nude beach?
no.
Have your children ever been to a nude beach?
No.
Would you ever take your children to a nude beach?
No. So, but see, and And this is the thing, but I really didn't even want to. Because these people that is trying to hold me accountable, they are not people that can really hold a flame. You know what I'm saying? Like if we was to talk the way how they talk, you know, it's you're right. But let me try to get back into like what you're trying to do. Go. Because you know what I'm saying? Like, because it's just like, because I feel just like I want to go to who I can be versus where I'm attempted to go, right? It's like let me just calm down.
I mean, it takes a lot of work, right? To rehabilitate yourself from, that ABG lifestyle.
Right.
Anybody get it? Look, man, like I've been through a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I've done a lot and I've seen a lot, right? And a lot of times, people take kindness for weakness.
Absolutely.
People mistake, when you're trying to be disciplined, they mistake that for when you're trying to put yourself out to be perfect, right?
Yeah.
In reality though, it took a lot of work, a lot of recalibration, a lot of determination in order for me to get to where I'm at today.
Yeah.
Right? I didn't have an easy ride. You know that. You know what I'm saying? We didn't have, people, teaching us and making a positive example for how to be successful as a black man.
Mm-hmm.
For the most part, that don't exist in Brownsville, Brooklyn, at least in the 80s and early 90s.
Yeah.
It was easy for you to just become a statistic, right?
Right.
And then when you work hard and you try your best to elevate not only you but your family, right? And when you become a husband, when you become a father, when you become somebody that other people have to count on, right? You have to conduct yourself a certain way, right? You have to be you have to practice what you preach. Be the example that you want others to aspire to be, right? And nobody's perfect, right? This whole misconception that, oh well, I think I'm perfect, I think I'm above reproach, I've never made mistakes.
Yeah.
That's just idiotic, man, for anybody to believe that, right?
Yeah.
We all fall short, you know what I'm saying? And yeah.
Let me see. I got this somebody in the back. Let me bring them up, make sure it's who they say, y'all. Let me see what they got to say. Good day to you, sir. Eric D.
Yes, sir.
Good day. How you feeling?
Grand Rising, man. How you feeling?
I'm all right. Appreciate you. What's your
Good as
thoughts?
well. Due to the conversation right now, I want to ask you what's conflicting you. If you
Um, what's conflicting me is
yeah,
that people that don't have no moral standards and no accountability whatsoever, those are the ones that get excused for things. And so me,
hey, cuz, do you know him?
I believe we spoke before. He just
yes,
haven't
sir.
been here in a long
Yes,
time.
sir. I'm glad you remember that. We
Yeah.
spoke one time before, and you had hella questions, and I'm the same type of person. I got hella questions. But go ahead, Sharon.
Yeah. So
Because I wanted us to have a back and forth, because I gotta go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, good. Because I thought you was good there.
Nah. No, because I want to, us to address the elephant in the room, right?
But it's
Because
really no because like I really don't care what they think at all. Like those people have and the reason why because like
I mean, just be
yeah,
honest. Your opinion is right.
I don't care about them. So
Just no, but
and like
I'm talking
whatever they
about.
saying and
I ain't
whatever how
talking
they
about
feel
them.
about me,
I
like
ain't
what I'm
talking about
saying is that
them.
like I don't even want to address it because it makes me feel angry that I'm even addressing something that is so it makes me angry. I'm trying to calm down. Go ahead, cuz I'm trying to calm down. Go ahead. I'm trying to calm down.
But it's nothing to be angry about, man. It's
Yes,
just
it
a
is.
conversation.
No, it's not
Right.
just the conversation because they attempting to even reach my daughter,
But
right? So that's why it's more than okay. Let me just drink some water.
I get it. And people listen, people of low character, they're gonna do, slime ball things, right? That shouldn't surprise you. That's the world we live in. And there's nothing you can do to stop a degenerate from being a degenerate, right? So what we do is we do our best to protect our loved ones and just make it clear. You know what I'm saying? If you violate, then we gonna demonstrate. I mean, if that's if that's where they want to take it, if they want to take it off the internet to real life and they want to really try to cause harm, then it is what it is. That's not something we want, but that's also something that we're built for. You know what I'm saying? But it's not really even about them, because that's why I didn't even say no names, right? Because I planned to last night, but like I said, after praying about it, after talking to my wife about it, and she was like, "Look, you don't want to seem like a bully, so yeah, so I'm off of that chapter, right?"
Yeah.
But I think it's appropriate to clear up the conversation
The
so that the
conversation.
conversation
So the
can move
problem is
forward.
because the conversation was clear when it first happened, right? And
I
people
don't
were
think so. I think it was ambiguous.
I know so, right? But people would try to clip a small part of it, right, instead of the whole totality of what was the point being proven.
Right. So that's what I
And I
want you
feel
to
well,
elaborate on.
people that is here, I don't want to elaborate with them. I
No, but
really don't.
what was
I'm gonna
the
tell you why I don't want
totality
to.
of the
I'm gonna tell you why
conversation?
I don't want to elaborate with them because they are liars. And no matter what I say, what I do, they are going to try to flip it, no matter what. And so it's no. I do not owe those people any kind of respect to even clear up something that was already clear in the first place. And it's even, I don't want to hurt nobody. So I said what I said in the beginning, and that's that. Because I'm gonna take it to a different level. I really am. I really am, cuz I'm telling you, cuz. Like, hold on. I mean,
Yeah, man. But I think the conversation that Cuz was attempting to have was a conversation that surrounded around over sexualizing, people, right? And just because a woman is at the rodeo and she has Daisy Dukes on, that doesn't mean that that's a sexual situation, or you should look at it as a sexual situation. The same way you go to the beach and people are wearing, bikinis and swim trunks and all these different kind of things, you shouldn't just be looking at it as a sexual situation. right? And I believe that's the conversation that Cuz was attempting to have. But somehow, some way, the conversation went left into a direction that it never should have went.
So that's the thing. It didn't go nowhere. It really didn't. And I don't like addressing liars, to be honest with you. It makes me really upset. And the conversation, it didn't go nowhere in no predatory way or some nasty way. And people would try to flip things the way how they want to flip it. And whoever that I did offend, I apologize for it. So this way, people could leave my children out of it.
Well, it could be misconstrued, right?
I don't care no more because
I know you don't care, but just for
no, I don't want to because I'm not
setting the
giving
record
up.
straight.
So, cuz I don't want to give them any more light than what we already did. We gave them way too much.
Gave who way too much?
Whoever got it misconstrued.
But
Because
what if people in your own audience got it misconstrued?
they don't.
So nobody in your chat right now is confused about the conversation.
Not if they rock with me, no. We got people that is like I got a lot of people that hit the panel, talk and act like they want to have a conversation with me, and we know what they really trying to do, right? And that's what they really trying to. They just trying to keep things confused. They want to keep just saying false narratives every single time they see me anywhere I go, and that's why I don't address them. Even when I go to other chats, I don't address them. No matter where I go, they say something.
So let me ask you a question. Do you prioritize protecting women and children?
Yeah.
Is that a constant message on your show?
Yeah.
And that's the problem. You don't want that message to get convoluted in any way, right?
Right. So it's not, and it has not. It wasn't.
Okay.
And
so you've already cleared it up. Because listen, I wasn't there, right? So I don't know. I don't know what happened that day. I don't know what happened in the aftermath. So you're saying that you're satisfied with how you cleared it up already?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It was very clear. It was very clear when we first had the conversation. It was very clear.
And for protecting the kids, do you advocate for people to take their children, their little 5-year-old, 6-year-old?
That's what I'm saying. The problem is the conversation wasn't really about that.
I know, but I'm asking you just for the record.
So the thing is, like, I don't want to keep answering that question over and over again because no matter what.
Just for the record, and then we'll leave it alone.
But I answered it for the record, and it's making me upset that I have to do it again, right? Because it's going to make me hurt somebody. I promise you it will. I promise you it will, because I do not. It's going to make me hurt somebody. I promise you. That's going to be the because people act like let me stop.
So you're SBG, right?
Let me stop.
And you don't advocate for people to take their 5-year-old daughter, 6-year-old daughter.
I don't give a fuck what nobody does, cuz
whoever's outside, advocate for.
Whoever's outside, they could do whatever the fuck they want to do. And I promise you, if people keep on playing with me, I'm good. People that rock with me, and that's that. Whoever don't rock with me, it is what it is. They can make their lies up. When they see me, they're gonna have to see me. I promise you that. Straight up. And that's what I got to say about that situation. Because that's all I got to say about that situation.
But yeah, man, so y'all heard him, Hopefully he cleared it up. If not, it is what it is. But he said he would never take his kids to a nude beach. He's never been to a nude beach. It is what it is, man. So now we can move forward and you can continue on with your conversation. But I think me personally, I'm just gonna fall back because I don't want to hurt your show.
You're not.
And you know, and I don't want to seem like I'm bullying people, right?
I'm gonna stop you there because you are not hurting no show over here. As long as you rock with me, I rock with you. You don't gotta worry about nobody else doing or saying anything. So whenever you want to come, you feel like the conversation good, come up, do you, be you, because you don't bully nobody. Don't worry about these other people. That's what they liars, bro. Cause they are liars. They're gonna make up false narratives. They're gonna try to make us go against it. They're gonna try to make me go against other people. They're gonna try to make it seem like I said something that I didn't say, or you said something that you didn't say. The only people that they can actually attempt to hold some kind of fire to is people that actually hold themselves to something. And they're gonna try to use that against us. And that's what they're going to do all the time. They're gonna try to use your moral code against you, even though you have done nothing wrong. That is the idea of gaslighting. That is essential. Make it seem like you have a different reality than what is actually happening. And so, no, you cannot leave. You come up whenever you want to come up, the same way how you always been. It's no need for you to leave ever.
Yeah, I did some self-reflecting though, man. And
so if you do, we'll talk about it in the back. We ain't gonna give them no more satisfaction.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. But listen, I guess my hope was that this whole gender war situation would come to an end, that men would realize that it's not beneficial for them to attack women, right? That men would hold themselves to a certain standard in terms of their communication, in terms of what they're advocating for, in terms of moving the community forward, right? And I never meant to be a hindrance to anybody. I wanted to uplift women, you know, in a real way because of, you know, these false narratives or these things that's happening to where men are just publicly you know, destroying the confidence of women. And I wanted to be an example of how you should treat a woman, right? And I think that has been misconstrued. And also I meant when I say, you know, recalibrate your value system, you know, I meant that, right? I think everybody should strive to recalibrate and move forward. And you know, however you want to do it, right? You know, be a good husband, be a good father, put your family first. You know, have a certain impact in your own community. Be the change that you want to see. I believe in all that, right? But in this space, I'm learning that there's a certain toxic, evil atmosphere. And you know, maybe I miscalculated some things, right? And
no, because you didn't miscalculate anything. This is what happens when you do righteous things. You go to get you read that good book. You know you know what it is. They are going to go against it because
Yeah, but how much?
we shine a light on negative aspects, right? We shine a light on how you could be a part of something negative and move past it, and that interrupts the status quo, right? And
Yeah,
that's why
but
they want to.
how much? How much of this is just smoke and mirrors, and
So for
all
the
as for entertainment purposes, and you know,
so the thing is, cuz right, so the problem is that we could see the negative aspects very loudly, but the quiet thing that is happening in the background, that these people are people that's attempting to move in a different light, and those people that do receive it, they never speak up, and we don't get to see it, so we get to get the brunt of all the negativity because we strong enough to handle that brunt of the negativity. But the people that hearing this and they see the positivity in it, the productivity in it, they are receiving it the way how they need to receive it.
but I'm gonna be honest with you, cuz like when I heard you, you know, waving a white flag, and you saying, "Hey, y'all got it," and
They
you
got it.
know, but you're still going to, you know, be in a company of these same people, right? And that's the part that I don't think, because you know, I'm not somebody who can pretend.
Mhm.
Um, I'ma say how I feel. Um, I'ma say what I think, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat or hold no punches. Or I don't believe in coddling men. I don't believe in coddling adults. Um, and so yeah, I can't pretend, man. I can't, you know, these people who don't like you. What bothers me is this, right?
Mm.
These people who don't like you, they'll
Yeah.
come on your show, um, and they'll utilize your platform for whatever purposes they have, and they'll be two-faced, right?
Mhm.
Um, and then when they leave your show, they'll go to somebody else's show and they'll talk, you know, oh, you know, Sharon is a girl, he's feminine,
Mhm.
he's you know, a charlatan, or you know, whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They'll agree with all of those negative things. And to me, I can't rock with that, because I'm just being honest with you,
Mhm.
right? So when I see in real time, like people saying crazy things, moving a crazy way, and their two-face is I can't rock with that, man. I've never rocked
Mhm.
with that type of person in real life. So I can't
Mhm.
do it online. I'm gonna be honest with you, right? You know, I've never been a person to play both sides, right? And I believe men should be wired to you know, speak and fight for what you believe in, right? You shouldn't have one persona online and then a whole different persona in real life. And you know, you're just creating confusion in a toxic environment for the entertainment of people, right? You know, you got all these talking points that don't make sense in real life, right? And then when people are telling you what they actually doing in real life, you got a problem with it, even though you don't even understand it, right? Um, it's crazy to me, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah, and I understand that.
like you know, I got a lot going on. You know what I'm saying? I'm preparing, you know, and like I said, I don't mind being transparent and honest about what's going on in my real life. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? I got kids that's about to go to college, right? And yes, they're gonna have chapter 35 because of my um, you know,
Yeah,
what I did for this country.
but see, but that's the thing. We don't.
You know, what I sacrificed in Iraq, and what I had to do. Um, there's certain benefits that came with that. There's also certain battle scars that came with that. And you know, I did it, right, for my children, for my family, so that they can have a better life than I did. Right? I didn't want my kids growing up seeing crackheads and seeing people get shot and having to carry guns and, you know, having to do certain things that can put them in harm's way. That's how I grew up. I didn't want my kids to grow up like that. So I had to make certain decisions in my life to make things better for them. Right? And now we're at a certain arc to where, yeah, you know, they graduate in high school with honors, and it's college time, and I don't want to put them in any type of debt whatsoever. And at the same time, I want to help them pursue their dreams. Right? My son, he wants to get his MBA. Right? My daughter, she wants to be an anesthesiologist. Right? And that's going to, you know, take a lot of hard work, take a lot of discipline, but it's also going to cost a lot of resources, right? Resources that I have prepared so that they can pursue their dreams without having to worry about struggling, right? And I'm probably talking about things that you know, people can't conceive as reality. You know, I'm not a millionaire. Never claimed to be a millionaire. Never had the opportunity to become a millionaire. Right? I had to grind. I had to hustle. I had to work my way up. You know what I'm saying? I got my education when I was active duty. I got a bachelor's degree in criminal justice. Right? I did that, and I was the first person in my family with a college degree. My little brother came to my college graduation, right? You know this, my brother graduated Westinghouse High School, right? Who took him under their wing when he graduated Westinghouse High School, cuz?
I hear you.
No, I'm asking you.
Yeah, keep going, guys. I'm gonna let you vent it out. I'm gonna, hey, go ahead, cause
Did
hey,
I put him through college? Yes or no?
Yes.
That happened in my 20s. My little sister, who's a lot younger than he is, right? When she was going through what she was going through in high school, who did she come live with? I'm asking you, cuz.
What I'm saying is, yes, you. But what I'm saying is that
right, and now, what is she doing?
What I'm saying is that
no, I'm saying talk to the people because
they don't deserve it. You giving them things that they don't deserve.
Yeah, you might be right, man. You might be right. It is.
They don't. You know what I'm saying? They do not. No, they don't. You know what I'm saying? Like the people that rock with us, they're gonna rock with us, cuz the people that's gonna do nefarious things, they're gonna find a way to find whatever we do nefarious. We got people that love us in this space, and we got people that actually hate us in this space, and that's just what it is. That we gonna be in this situation where we ain't gonna have no middle ground. They either rock with us or they hate us, and that's just what it is.
Because this is what I need you to do, though, right? Because if I see these two-faced people coming up on your show acting like they your homie, acting like they support you, and in reality they want to use and abuse you, and you know, they're not genuine. I can't be a part of that, man. I'm
yeah,
sorry,
but
I can't.
But the way how they, that's what I'm saying. The way how they act don't have nothing to do with us.
No, but what I'm saying is, I'm talking about, because, you know, it's real life, right? So, you know, I'm always support you in real life. And then I would even still support your show, right? Super chats, things of that nature. But I think it's probably important for your show and for this space for me to fall back from hitting the panel, because I think probably what's more beneficial for these panels is for these fake people. I think, you know, they want people that pretend to be millionaires and pretend to have trust funds and pretend to you know, that to pretend to be living this life, right? That we know they ain't living it. But maybe they like the pretenders more than the contenders. That's what I'm starting. That's what I'm starting to learn.
That's the absolute fact. They rather be lied to, for sure. That is 100% a fact.
Yeah, but I can't do it. I can't do it, man. And when I see it, like, that's, you know, that's why I did what I did yesterday. In reality, though, after reflecting on it, I regretted it. I shouldn't have did it. But I realized, like, after, you know, when I woke up this morning, I realized, I'm like, you know, maybe this is not the time to where people want to hear, like, real life, you know what I'm saying? Real life success, right? Real life, like getting it out of the mud.
I think
grinding. They want to hear this fake millionaire story, you know what I'm saying? And they know it's not real, but I guess they love to hear it. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird to me, but it is what it is, man. And I think I gotta focus on just what I'm doing and how I'm affecting people in real life, and just stick to that for now. And maybe, like, when the climate gets a little better and the space is ready to move forward into you know, reality, and get out of, you know, this toxicity, then it might be, you know, beneficial for me to lend my voice. Yeah, man. I you know, because I listen, man, you know, if I'm arguing with the fool, right? People don't know the difference. They think I'm a fool too.
No, so that's not true. And I think that saying was good when the internet wasn't here and people couldn't see it, what people was actually saying. So from across the street, yeah, we can't tell who's who. But when we actually hear words, the people that have intelligence, they know what's actually being said, what's being communicated. And it's beneficial. We know it's beneficial because we've seen people that was notorious for being negative towards women. They starting to change their tone. They starting to say the things that we say. They starting to move the way how we are moving, right? But they still have this cognitive dissonance that's slowing them down from actually reaching a full humanness, right? Because they still worried about other male validation instead of they result validation, right? What is in their real life. So we still got a lot of work to do. So I do not believe when we having these conversations, when people are really listening, the ones that need to receive it, they are absolutely receiving it. They are not saying, we almost got 200 people here and not even 50% of them are commenting. We probably don't even have, I didn't look at it, but I'm pretty sure we probably don't even got 60 likes. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, so like a lot of people are not going to they still want to be back because they see what happens when somebody that is moving in a productive way, they're going to get attacked. And so we being the brunt of that attack all the time, they get to get the information in a safe manner. And I understand if you have to, then you have to. You got to protect your mental space. But I'm not gonna. No, I'm gonna still whoop their ass. If they hit the link, I'm gonna kick their ass. If they have a show, I'm gonna join their show and kick their ass. They're gonna do they screaming, yelling, try to make me look stupid and all that. But in reality, they are making themselves look foolish in reality.
Yeah,
And I gotta,
it's not really affecting my mental health. But I don't want to be perceived or for people to get it misconstrued that I'm a bully, right? And I think that's what's happening. I think that's what has happened, right? And look, man, I that's not what I wanted to be represented as, right? And somehow, some way.
I don't think you're really being looked at as a bully. I think a lot of these people that consider themselves heroes is their first time they getting their ass whooped. So you know what I'm saying? So sometimes the bully, when they've been bullied for a long time, they're gonna feel away. And the people that was rocking with them and they look up at the bully like, oh my God, you're getting your ass whooped. They know what it is. And so to the right people, you the equalizer, not the bully. And to the wrong people, you are always look as the negative, whatever they're gonna try to make it seem like. So I'm telling you for sure, you're not looked at as a bully. 100%. But I understand if you feel that other people are going to lie and make it seem like you're doing something that you're not, because they are going to do that no matter what.
But I wish everybody the best, man.
Yeah.
Not only the queens, but the kings as well. You know what I'm saying? I personally uplifted the queens to show that yes, we can move back into a society where men respect women, right? You can open doors, you can pull chairs, you can kneel down when you propose, you can be the one to give flowers, you could, you know what I'm saying? Like I think that's important to move back into the gentleman era, move back into the chivalrous era, right? It's not pandering, it's not simping, right? It's just real man stuff. Like be a man, because
But and you know what, because like people warned us, right, that people are going to do this to us, right? So and we just gotta know that that's what it is, and it's slowly changing. It's gonna take time. And that's just what it is. We, Taz laid off the foundation, and other people that got ran off back in the days, because we heard it was other people that was way before us fighting this whole nonsense.
Yeah, peace and love to the GOAT, man. Peace and love to the GOAT.
And other people that we don't know their names. You know what I'm saying? They've been and they left us too. They did the same thing. You like, hey, like this ain't worth it. Like
when I first started listening, right? I didn't understand what Taz has done in this space, right? But I just seen a person who, he was going through some things, right? And he was responding in a way, I'm like, why speaking like that? But when I started to dig into his content, that's when I realized he was on the front lines, you know what I'm saying? Trying to, help the community, move in a better way, especially these men, trying to get them to move differently. So shout out to him, man. He, I think he, nobody's perfect, but
he said he gonna put you in 20 titles. If you leave, you can't leave. He said you can't leave because he said he gonna put you in 20 titles.
Shout out to the GOAT, man. Keep doing your thing. It's I just don't want, because in my real life, right? I move in this way, and the reception that I get in my real life is totally different than online, right? In my real life, people understand and know, he's for the community. He's trying to help people. He's trying to move the community forward, and he's trying to be a positive example.
Yeah.
And but online, it's just weird, man, because it's like you know, if you don't coddle and if
Yeah.
you don't talk softly and then you know people would think, man, you know, he's bullying these men,
Oh well.
I don't
Oh, hey,
yeah,
cuz.
that's
Oh
not something
well.
that I ever
Because
wanted
that's what
to.
they're gonna do on that side. On our side, they don't look at it that way at all.
But
On that side,
they come to your side, right? And they'll sit on these panels and they'll, pretend to like you and support you.
that's fine.
But then they go to the other side
That's
and they
fine,
saying
cuz.
Sharon is this and that.
It's all
And
good.
that's what I can't rock with.
We gotta let it
I
be.
can't rock with that, cuz I
That's
can't.
that's on, but the thing is that's on them. So
No,
like
but
they
it's on
so
you
what
too,
it shows
because
what it shows is they are weak, right? They have to, when they come here, they gotta bow down. Then when they go somewhere else, they gotta bow down over there. And so they don't have no leg to stand on. So it is okay for weak people to go ahead and flip-flop. It is what it is. People see them for what they are. We know who the failed. See, I don't, but we know who is a real person and who is not, right? Because we see them flip flop over here and the flip flop over there. They say one thing this time, they say this time, and then one day it's a joke, and then the other day it's not a joke. One day I'm just like this person, the next day I'm the realest person in the room. People see it. And the people that want to be fooled, they're going to be fooled. People that want to get the medicine, they're going to get the medicine. And that's just what it's going to be. And the people that rocks with real life individuals, they are going to slowly go to wherever they need to go to, whether it's here or Taz or Kulu, like, because Kulu is another person that does great work about these conversations about what's really need to be said.
yeah,
And
peace and love to Kulu. Kulu is solid, another solid brother, another
so
solid
like
content creator, like trying to push the community forward. And we need more of that, right? But I don't have no desire to be a content creator though,
that's
because
fair as well.
I got too much going on. And maybe when things slow down, like when with my kids, and because last night, I just went to my son is going into his last year of high school.
Mm-hmm.
So we just went through a presentation because he's a percussionist for the marching band. And they're talking about what they're going to do next year, talking about the senior trip, and all of these different exciting things. My daughter, like I said, got a lot going on right now. We're going to support her.
Yep.
Out
We
of
good,
town, like
cuz.
like
Like
it's a lot going on. So that's maybe like after all of that, I might be able to dedicate my time to be a content creator, because yeah, I guess because I'm not a content creator, right? Maybe they don't respect it as much as they would if I was a content creator, right?
no, what it is, cuz um they are just failed at being who they are. And that's the real thing, guys. They cannot really form any real thoughts, any real conversations without talking about somebody. They have to talk about somebody, and we are just the topic for the meantime. They'll forget about it in a week, and then we'll say something when they shit go down again. Then they'll bring it up because other weak men would be able to laugh at it. Everywhere Taz go, they keep trying to bring up some false narrative of him doing something to his wife that never happened. But no matter where he goes,
Right.
they're gonna keep bringing that up. It doesn't matter. They're gonna keep trying to bring up my two previous relationships that I had children with, no matter what, even though it happened when I was a teenager.
And those kids are grown.
Right. So like no matter what,
They're grown and they're successful. So yeah.
they're gonna find something to say negative because we are attempting to be held accountable by our own selves. So, like it is what it is. They don't have it. They could fake it. They can make false narratives. They can make fake jokes. They could do all these things to act like they something else. And that's all they have. So when we give them attention, that's what make them shine. But the only reason why I did it today is because when it goes reaching out to not my child, that has nothing to do with content creation at all. It's taking me to another a human being that I'm not anymore. I'm not that person no more. But it's making me think of things that I shouldn't be thinking of, and so
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't even want to mention like
that's weird.
You know what I'm saying? So
just keep it GP, man. Keep it content. Like, it's no need for you to be coming after our family members. Like, you know, but if that's what you choose to do, that's what you choose to do. And I'll never crash out online, right? But in person, right, to protect my family, that's what I do on a daily basis anyway. So you know what I'm saying? I'm a real life, I guess.
Don't even say it like that. And
I
right.
mean,
the
thing is, right? People can, you can pretend to be and do whatever you want to do online. It's fine. Just keep it online though, and that's where it needs to stay.
Yeah.
Because we good at protecting ours over here. So we're good. We're good in that area.
Yeah.
So that's it. That's all. That's all.
Yeah, that's it. And we got some people in the back. We got let me play her music. Let's get back to what it's supposed to be, Foolery Friday. Even though I was gonna turn it to a different thing, but welcome. Good day, Supreme Goddess, PH Diva.
Good day, sir.
How you doing?
Good. You all right?
Yeah, we got a couple of super chats. You ready? You good?
I'm ready.
All right.
Put me in, coach. Luffy D Nuts won $5. I got 5 for the haters. All right. Kulu live streaming $369, $10. Sharon, Mr. President, I recommend anyone on those panels or in the chat off those channels that be lying or harassing you and family or slick hating should be removed or not allowed on your show.
I like it. Even though this is very disrespectful, I'm gonna honor the little $2.
That guy, $2. Sharon, why your wife on the thumbnail, homie? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Kulu live streaming $369, $10. They really played you out of context to paint a narrative using haters' videos. Brownsville, don't allow these rim bros to stop you coming on the show. I've learned a lot from you and am applying it to my life. Boo thing. $2. You said what you said. Why time people out own it?
I didn't own it.
Yogi Fish, $10, 100 sunglasses, prayers.
Amen. That's really a high five.
Oh, thank you. Oh, high five.
Yeah, it's really a high five, but everybody do use it as,
Right. Shadow the Titan Wasp, $2. Am I missing where Brownsville was attacked?
Yeah, so we're not going to speak about where he was attacked at because that's what they want. So
okay. September Timber. $5. Some people just want to undermine any positive space. You just have to be righteous and stay in the game and keep building.
Also, we got Shadow the Titan Wasp that he's not going to ask me that question online. And we also got Eric. What's up with you?
God damn. I was in the back for an hour and a half where y'all had this conversation. Not to say I'm trying to be rude.
Okay,
But,
well, just say what you got to say. You here now?
I want to ask Sharon. He left the scene.
He can hear you.
I want to ask him the same question you asked him. Are you good, bro? What's going on, man? Obviously, we all can see something that's disturbing him. And I'm not a disruptor. Obviously, I could tell by your tone that you think I am, but I'm not. I mean, I just want to ask him a simple question. I was in the
No,
back for an hour and a half while y'all family. I get it. So
yeah,
of
now
course,
me and you, Eric.
yeah,
No, I'm okay. I'm good.
you
I'm just
sure?
yeah, I'm good. I just gotta, not
I've been watching you for
gotta
the past
understand
2
that
days.
people not gonna hold the same standard like I'm holding. I would not do the things that they would do. And so since that they can always fall on the back that they call themselves,
hmm
hold themselves at lower standards, that's always going to give them an excuse to do things that is not considered the proper thing to do.
Do you feel like the stream? Do you feel like? I mean, do you feel like the chatters are getting to you?
No, not to me. They attempted to.
Are you tired of this?
No, it just makes me understand that I need it more than I ever thought.
Okay, that's a
Is
great
that
answer.
people do need
That's,
some
that's a good ass fucking answer.
you know what I'm saying? Because all the people, what I'm understanding is that so for a long time, all the people that was attempting to be in a good standing place and move forward, they always get chased out of this space because there's so much negativity.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So
I
understand why.
I definitely understand that. I definitely understand that.
Okay. Go ahead, Diva. Oh, yeah, no doubt. Thank you, Eric.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You got let me just read a couple super chats.
Link 5518, $5. Ninja, grow them locks back. PH Diva, it's okay to twerk even though you smart.
Scrape the ground.
Scrape ground. Link 5518, $5. I meant twerk. Shake your tail feather, intelligent woman. I always do.
What's up, Fig? Good day to you. What up, Josh? Good day, sir. How you doing? What's your thoughts?
I'm doing good. I guess considering the fact of what Brownsville just said, I contest him a lot. But at the end of the day, I don't think the man's right on most of what he says. He's a little harsh about how he says it, but I've told you this before. I still fuck with your cousin. I know I owe you $2. I'll send it. But yeah, so again, because I don't know what's going on, but I know you enough to know that if something's getting to you, just the fight. So we've been fighting for you this morning. So we got you.
Yeah.
He said he don't know what's going on. I don't either, but I know they said, come outside. We ain't gonna jump you. And he took his ass over there and they turned him every which way but loose.
Hey, hold on, Miss Christian Science PhD.
50 times. Stay your ass in the house. They gonna jump you.
And I still take my stupid ass outside. Let me welcome into the show, Marvelous Opinion. Then we also got Ambassador 750 right after.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, homie. I just checking in, see how the show is. I was a guest on AVG's channel for a little bit, try to clear up some confusion, some things that were being said, try to get some clarity to what it is that y'all had contentions on, or at least what she had contentions with you with. Then they get to the PH Diva. I didn't get to the whole PH Diva thing yet. Because it was more of just a hypergamy discussion. And then I told her, yeah, I'll come back on later when you guys talk it up about the whole thing with PhD and you, and I'll try to explain that further and what was going on. I didn't get time, I'm kind of busy and stuff, but that's kind of where I left it at. And then I saw your channel was up, so I'm here now saying what's up.
Wait, but how you gonna explain to her what happened between me and her, and you wasn't even here when what happened between me and her happened?
Oh, because I was listening to the conversation. I was on the panel, but I was listening to the conversation in the background. And I understood how you were letting her know that you're not explaining this in the way it needs to be explained. And on top of that, because of how she was speaking, which I've seen this done before, and it's nothing against you, PhD, but is that yes, if you are going to explain science, then you have to pretty much talk. And not even just talk, but you actually have to do the work. And we know that she didn't do the work. All you're doing is getting the end result, but don't understand the breakdown of what it is. And even further, you can't go further than what's on the paper. That's where we pretty much get down to. So it's like you don't have a real understanding of it. You only have the end result, which anyone can pick up and say, I understand the end result, but you don't know how we got here, how it was concluded, what was done, and how it was done, and to what degree. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I understood.
And I think what people don't understand that like we getting attacked from multiple different places. It's not just one place. I know a lot of people think that it's all about them. You know, that's how conceited people are, but it's multiple places that is attempting to do things over here, right? And trying to make things look a certain way. It's not just one place because people probably thinking that it's just one place, but it's multiple places. Like I said, we the NFL. So they got to report on it. They are ESPN. They got to report on what's happening. And it is what it is. And that's why it's multiple places that just talk shit because they can't hold the conversation or dive deep into what's their real thoughts. Go ahead, Ambassador 750.
I agree with you on that.
Oh, hey, what's up, y'all? Not much to say about it. I bet you I first heard you on BGS's panel, which was the kids are up there dancing and going crazy right now.
Hold up, but I can hear the songs and stuff. I'll get a strike for the songs. When they calm down a little bit, just come back.
I think I can you still hear them? I moved to a different room.
I can hear the music. The kids I really don't care about, but the music is playing in the background.
All right, no worries.
So you know what I'm saying? So but I appreciate that. Like so, and that's why I don't mind going to these so-called places with smoke and doing dual stream with these places with so-called smoke while I could be the opposition. I don't mind it because I know it is a needed thing because they don't think that men like me, Go, and Brownsville exists. They don't think Ambassador exists or Marvelous Opinion, Eric.
Yeah.
That have these different mentalities than the norm that is on Front Street.
Mm-hmm.
They think only these degenerate men exist, but in reality, it's probably
a lot
50.
of people have a lot of sense more than the usual.
It's probably more about it's probably closer to 50-50.
I don't know. You guys strike me as genuine. That's what I was trying to say while they're freaking
There
out.
you go.
It struck me as genuine. Different beliefs, but as long as someone's genuine, I don't mind giving them listening to them here and there and all that. I don't think the conversation is that crazy, but you gotta understand when you're on social media, man. Social warfare is the lowest form of warfare, and everyone can engage in it. There's not a bar, especially with the internet. So, especially out here, they'll dox you, they'll do all that stuff. Hey, man, right. You're just dealing with that.
But the crazy thing, they don't really try to dox the person as the people that are actually doing the degenerate behavior. That's the weirdest part to me. Is thing is in reverse. That's the weirdest part to me, and I don't understand that at all. But let me welcome into the show. Next level, moving forward. Good day, sir. How you doing?
Good day, Sharon. Good day. I want to ask you this. I was talking to you about far as personas and far as people masking themselves. Can someone actually lose themselves while wearing a mask?
Oh, I would say absolutely 100%.
That's a great question. Question.
Could a rapper that's portraying himself as a gangster, but his family, his wife, his kids, his co-workers, people that grew up with, they know he's not a gangster, but to the world, that image of him is a gangster. Could he actually potentially tend to think he's a gangster, move like a gangster, talk like a gangster? Could he actually lose himself in that character?
Ooh, that is perfect. That's what the movie Into Deep was about, right? Like he got confused.
Into Deep, Donnie Brasco.
And so absolutely. And I think this morning I had to realize that I'm not who I used to be, kind of thing. And so I feel like that question is also a duality for me, right? Because like I woke up with thoughts of who I used to be and how I used to act and how I didn't care about things, right? Not this polished version of myself, of going through the lessons that I learned and applying and keep on applying those things to myself and reiterating those things to myself every day when I wake up. You know what I'm saying? So like when you ask that question, it's also like, I lose myself with the new version of myself as well, too. But because the old version is still there, and sometimes I miss them.
Me too.
You know what I'm saying?
But
to go back to the original question, the people that have this persona, they tend to like just fall in love with that persona of themselves 100%. That new persona, that new mask becomes their everyday 100%, and they forget who they actually are in real life.
So when you interacting with someone who's wearing that mask and in love with that mask, and they come across someone who's not wearing a mask, they looking at you crazy. Why you not wearing a mask?
Where's your mask?
That is kind of weird, right?
But that's 100% true, man. That's a very good observation, man.
Bitch, I already. I mean, not to come. I'm sorry for cussing.
Yeah,
I'm sorry for cussing. It's just like I got rid of the mask. I don't have to hide myself no more. This is who I am. Accept me for who I am, regardless or not.
Yeah, I agree.
Can I ask him to answer that real quick?
That was a great question. Yeah, before you answer, I want to bring it Bomb Cherry Juice as well, and I'm gonna bring in Kulu as well. Go ahead, Bomb, and then go ahead, Kulu, and then I'm gonna answer the question.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody in the chat. I'm sorry I didn't take your name out and say good morning like I normally do, but I woke up upset because I was listening to Sharon. You know, whoever pissed you off, pissed me off. I don't know the particulars, but this is the thing, right? Because I've been here for a while. Asking people not to do something is going to get them to do it more because it's how they know they there. They know they touching a nerve. You know what I'm saying? So, but reaching out to your family and shit like that, people have been trying to get my husband fired for years. I'm always on here warning people, hey, you got to make sure you down for this because people will call. And some of the people that you think you respect are the ones doing it. You never know who's doing it. But it usually be the ones that you sit on panels with, having conversation, and you don't even know that they are the ones who do it, right? So, you know, if you want to go to war, we go to war. You know, I'm ready to go to war. You ain't got to be the fighter. We the bomb squad, we the fighters, baby. Okay, point them out. Point them out. That's all you got to do. Point them out. But yeah, I hope you feel better because don't let these people get to you.
Yeah, a lot of times.
Wait, I just want to say this. By the way, the conversation about the beach, right?
Yeah,
that was just an example, and I think I might be the one who brought it up. I think mainly because I was saying men look at women sexually no matter where we go, but there are people who can be in places due to wearing clothes or no clothes and not sexualize people, and that's basically all I was saying, and we were saying. Right? It wasn't about bringing no children. Nobody said bring your children to a nudist beach. Nobody said that.
It's okay.
Okay,
and
I just want to put that up.
Yeah, you know.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes, before Kula go. Yes.
Sharon, I don't agree with everything you say, but you are highly intelligent. Highly intelligent. No problem, bro. I just want to let you know. I listen to you a lot, and the conversation for the past 2 or 3 days, I think a lot of people is trying to say you're biased. And you try to force people into a corner, right? I I could be wrong, but I can agree with them sometimes. Maybe you should give them an opportunity to just get that point across. That's the conversation I'm talking about. Just
Okay.
let people. I mean, I'm not nobody's consultant or trying to tell anybody how to do anything, but just let people talk sometimes, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you get that, and I think you understand where I'm coming from when it comes to just letting them hang themselves. Like,
Mm.
just let them hang themselves, man.
All right. Gotcha. Yeah, Kulu. What's your thoughts, Kulu?
Good morning. Good morning. What's up, Sharon? What's up, panel? Man,
Grand
shout out
rising,
to
man.
you, PH Diva. What's up? What's up, everybody in panel chat? Just a few quick things, man. To address what the brother just said, I disagree, Sharon, because you already know that these brothers, when they, when you allow them to talk, they start talking about things and winding and smithing things that have nothing to do with what we're actually talking about, right? And we have to keep the conversation to the conversation so that we can get through the conversation, not around the conversation, right? So
Mm,
I disagree with him on that because uh, it it makes a live longer than what it has to be, or a conversation longer than what it has to be if we get straight to the point. My second thing is Brownsville, man. I have tons of respect for you, man. Like there's a bunch of things that you have taught me that I've applied to my life, and I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one. So if you leave the show, there are going to be new people that that come in here that's not gonna that are young, that are raising kids, that have babies, that won't be able to get your message and apply it to their life to help out their family, right? And man, I want to say this too, Brownsville, is that those dudes that be hating on Sharon from all different communities, man, they want to see you off the show. They want to see PH Diva off the show. They want to see y'all get into it. They want to see y'all fall out, you know, and things like that. And y'all saw it just by the conversation, who was in the chat egging it on. You know what I mean? So y'all have a great chemistry. Y'all have a great format. And like I told you months ago, Sharon, is that it's only going to grow from here. And the more that you grow, the more haters that you're going to get coming from all sides, So as a person who has a lot of haters that make, they get a lot of videos like made about him, it comes with the territory. You know what I mean? And that just means that you're onto something. And my last point is, and this is just a recommendation, Sharon. I'm not gonna tell you to run your show ever. You have the correct format. But for me personally, I feel some type of way when I see people in those channels that be bigging up and agreeing with the slick hate against you and all these things about you, and then they be coming over here acting like they best friends, in the chat or on the panel with you, and it's like, to me that's like two-faced, and not that I hate it, don't like
Mm-hmm.
you for, because I understand why you do it, but like it just like rubs me the wrong way, man. And I think that maybe it's time for people to pick sides,
Mm.
and go separate ways. If you deal with those channels that be hating on Sharon, stay over there, and people that like Sharon, stay over here, and we'll continue to grow and see who does the best in the end. And I think that, just my recommendation. But yeah, man, they want to see y'all destroyed. They want to see this channel and this network that you have, Sharon, not be successful, which is why they're doing what they're doing.
I like that. Welcome to the show. Which, this could be pertaining to him. I'm not sure. Wall
mm.
Street Willie.
My boy, that's right there.
Don't try to
Uh,
set me up.
Uh-oh.
what's
You know what
good,
I mean?
Get them,
Good,
everybody.
E.
Hey,
what's
Yeah,
up,
hey,
man.
E?
I'm just
what's your thought?
I'm just checking the temperature, man. Like, because I'm hearing a lot of they, right? And for me, like y'all know me, I'm a straight shooter. I was on the panel, right? I was only on the panel. I jumped on because they were trying to dogpile my man Brownsville, right? So some things he said about the scholarship thing and all of that. And once I looked it up, I completely understood what he was talking about. So then as I'm on the show, it goes to, oh, this was the beef, and Sharon said this. You know what I mean? Now, I told you when we was having the conversation, do fall back from this statement, because this is all, it was a law. Like, you honestly threw an alley-oop for someone to clip and
Right.
misconstrue it.
Mm-hmm.
So I even tried to save you in a moment, but I was just checking the temperature, because my thing is, I ain't got no side. You know what I mean? Like, my bad. My side is my people. You know? That's for black people.
You
I don't believe Sharon is always right. My bad. I'm getting in the car. I don't believe Sharon always.
Yeah.
That boy,
We
up.
I told him straight up. I was like,
you
yo.
breaking up, you breaking up,
Hey Willie, wait until you open up the
still
garage.
breaking up.
Yeah, you sound crazy right now. You sound like an alien.
My fault.
You good?
Yeah, man, but I just want to let you know, I made it clear. I made it clear. I was like, yo, let me be abundantly clear, right? Like, if I thought he was some kind of weirdo, if I thought he had that Easting gene, you know what I mean? I wouldn't even be over there because I can't even, as a man, rock with nobody who I think is even promoting. I was like, Sharon, like he ain't on that type of time.
Easter
And made a goofy point, you know what I mean? And that's all it was. So I made sure I let him know for me, it wasn't nothing more than that. So, and yeah, playing with the kids in any shape, form, or fashion, man, it should be off with your head. So I understand Brownsville's energy because sometimes you know how you'll respond, and it's like, should I just stay out the way, you know, in what's best for my family? But that's the reason we got to protect certain dudes. That's the reason I went up there. So I just wanted to make it clear. I was checking the temperature. Like, y'all talking about me? Like, I'm over here.
Right. So, well, we're gonna put a really close eye on you while you your car finishes doing whatever it does. It's chiming a lot, so I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna put you. We're gonna keep a real close eye on you, really. Because
you know what they say though.
A
guilty conscience needs no accusing, right? Nobody said his name. The fact that he was the hit dog hollering let you know everything you need to know.
And you can't ride two horses with one ass, Willie. That's an old saying, man, old proverb.
I like that. Say it again.
If you can't ride two horses with one ass, you got to pick a horse.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Donkey, though. Donkey.
Welcome to the show. A random independent. Good day, sir. How you doing?
What's up, man? Good morning.
I'm all right.
Grand Rising.
It sounds like I didn't catch everything, but it sounds like this is about the Izzy shit yesterday. Generally speaking.
I guess in general, yeah, but it's more people doing things, but
yeah. Okay. You know, I don't know. I went over there and I talked to them yesterday, and I'll say similar things here. I don't understand. It's weird to me to see old people beefing on YouTube. Now, I told him he's a 50-year-old man, and he dedicated an hour plus to talking down on you, on a singular man. And he tried to say, oh, well, you know, I'm not talking about a singular man. I'm wrapping it in this general value thing, whatever the bullshit he tried to spit out yesterday. I don't remember. And it's just, I don't understand. It's just weird to see. Can we cuss today?
I will ask you not to.
But I got a quick question. Can I share this to my channel?
He ain't finished yet. Let him finish his statement.
No, but can I share this to my channel if you don't mind?
You can share it to your channel. Yeah.
Okay. Appreciate that.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's just weird to me. Like I don't like seeing 50-year-olds dedicate shows to each other. And then I Brownsville got on after I was gone, I think, and I didn't even see Willie on there. But so I don't know what was said during that time period, but people in the chat, or maybe you were saying, I don't know how this went about, but something about kids being mentioned and stuff like that. That's just crazy to me. This is YouTube, and I don't understand 50-year-olds beefing on YouTube, talking about I'm gonna contact kids, or even the quote unquote fans in the chat talking about I'm gonna contact kids or family members. It's like, bro, this is YouTube. It's really not that serious. Like, you know, I don't know, man. It's just weird. I don't like. I get a weird feeling in my stomach seeing this shit, because it's just like,
because it's good to, but like they literally reach it out to like my children. So it's like,
see, that's just weird. That's some foul behavior.
You know, they grown still, and they're not content creators. They don't have nothing to do with, you know, and it's just
and like he tried to pull up some clip. You know, he was pulling up some singular clips and like, you know, throwing a little of you throwing that he felt, I don't know if it's true or not, but he felt was jabs at him or whatever. I'm like, oh yeah, whatever. Like throwing jabs, like, you know, to each their own. Like Jabs is kind of funny to me at times and whatever. And when you've done it, like the times that he's talking about, I don't know because you don't really. It doesn't seem like you name drop most of the time. And so when they're talking, or when he showed the clips, I didn't know they was about you. And when I'm up here and you're talking, you know, them over there, I don't know, because as far as I knew until yesterday, y'all was cool. Because the last time I remember seeing him was when he came over here crying about him and Angry Man. So I'm like, damn, you know, you as therapist, I thought y'all was cool. But then yesterday he's calling you out your name, and I thought the shit is weird. And I told him that, and then it's just, and now it's like today I thought it was gonna. Well, I knew it wasn't because the nigga went and had a 2-hour long episode bitching, but you know, I was hoping that it wouldn't be this long of a thing talking about it, and here we are, and he's probably gonna do a show, or he's gonna be like, I'm gonna be the bigger man and not take my, you know, whatever bullshit he tried to come up with. I don't know. It's just weird though. I think that y'all need to talk behind the scenes or something along those lines, or maybe have a mediator that y'all are both cool with and do a one show and, you know, talk to each other or whatever. I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know how many times I can say it's weird.
It's definitely weird. Go ahead, Eric. You wanted to say something?
Yeah, I mean, speaking upon what he just said, I don't know what it is between you and Izzy, but beyond that point, I just noticed certain things for the past 2 days, just watching your stream and seeing how you're responding to certain people. I think, me personally, you don't have to take my advice. I mean, because I could take advice from you. Right? I'd rather take advice from you. Right. But the thing is, the response, right? Indirectly or directly, when people come at you, how do you feel like you need to respond to that?
Most of the time, if people's just having jokes, and I don't mind that, and I would have my jokes back. I be trying not to, because I realize that my jokes hit people a little differently. They take it very personal when I say a funny joke and people laugh. And that's why a lot of people, they have to make up lies about me, because they're not as witty or not as funny, or whatever the case is going on in their own mind, what they are feeling. So they would take what I say and take it to a whole new level, and they act as if I attacked them for real. Like I, you know, did something that is a violation. Like even when he came here and he clearly having some kind of mental situation going on, and Brownsville Venus took the time to have a conversation with him, he took that as you know, ain't nobody else did that with him. Nobody else sat him down, not even his best friend. None of those people that saw his panel, like nobody actually took time to really communicate him on a real level. And the person that did, guess what?
What?
That's the person he attacks.
Crash out on, right? I get that.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just it's a weird thing, and I try not to use names really, because I know people don't really actually care for real.
Exactly. Okay, that's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? So like when I'm trying to really be genuine with them, I know they don't actually really.
One thing, man, you can relate on is the name shit. Don't lie on me.
Right, just don't lie. Like, why you?
Yeah, I try to tell people the same thing on the internet, and I'll be trying to not try to convince them, but try to convey my side of, like, I just don't like liars. Like, you don't gotta lie. Just tell me something that's truthful.
Yeah.
Or even if you is talking about me, just try to move me in a way to makes me really get angry at you. Besides bringing up some shit that has no relevance to anything.
Yeah.
You see what
But
I'm
the
saying?
issue is that, but the issue next level is that, right? Bomb Cherry's a content creator. I'm a content creator. Taz was in the chat, content creator. How many people have our names and make fun of us? Well, you don't see us going live every time to address the shit, right?
Yeah, but we all are different though, right? That's the thing.
Yeah, but kind of, but it just shows, right, when the truth tends to affect people it applies to, right? So if those little jokes that Sharon, said, weren't true, then he wouldn't be affected by it. But they are true, and he has to respond to every single one, which shows you it's more than what is going on. And I'm going to be honest, right? Like what he's doing is a content strategy, right? That's like going to Taz's channel or Sharon's channel.
I get that.
And getting into a beef with them, or disagreement, then go back on my platform and reviewing it just to create a beef. And he did the same thing with other
Content.
YouTubers, right? So it's a strategy,
Yeah. Yeah.
that he's
I get
using to
that.
get people to his channel, because without Angry Man, it's without all these other people, he don't do no numbers. Like, let's just be honest. It's not just him, it's other people that are having Sharon's name in the title, and it just proves his point that he said to Fatty earlier, is that he's the content. He's the content. He's the NFL, and they're the Stephen A. ESPN First Take show.
I get that. I get that.
What up, child? What you got on your mind? You're like, you ready to double dutch in?
Nah, I'm just investigating some shit. I mean, me and Kulu have moments where we agree and disagree. I think you need to leave people's actual families and lives out of YouTube. Like, I think that's a step too far. Like doxing as a whole is, but we've all had that conversation on why I believe what I believe. Like I said, I'm still kind of bothered by Brownfield dipping, because I understand why he would. Don't get me wrong. Like, I understand his positioning. But even as someone who adamantly disagrees with Brownsville almost daily, I believe that he's actually made positive impact on my life, especially as somebody of the faith. So to me, losing a voice like Brownsville, even if I can fight with him, or even if I disagree with him on some things, I still think his voice is necessary. I'm not even gonna say was, because he ain't going nowhere.
Necessary.
Yeah, it's necessary. So I don't know. I'm feeling weird about that, and I'm getting tired of trying to explain to people that Diva having a Christian Science degree doesn't make any sense.
Sharon, can I ask you something, Sharon? What's wrong with people having a conversation with people, though?
I think what is tending to happen because we don't just keep the conversation surface, we actually go to the next layer. And when you tend to go to the second and third layers of conversations, it tends to hit people in reality.
Yeah.
And that reality affects them because they can't run from it. That mirror comes up and it's hard to look at it when, just like what Next Level was saying earlier, eventually that mask become your persona. And then when, that mask finally gets proven to be taken off, that's when they get all defensive. It kind of reminds me when you look a crazy person in the eye. If you just walk past them, they don't say nothing to you. When you look them in the eye, they be like, "Oh shit, you see me?"
But Sharon, you got to understand, people use the internet because they're afraid to be around normal people.
So,
so you can't show them themselves.
That's not true.
So this is the thing, Shadow. This is what happens when I look at a crazy person. They look back. They're like, "Oh shit, you just like me." Yeah, we both crazy, mother.
Crazy as fuck, nigga.
So
that's because you're a kindred spirit. They know you're just as crazy.
So you know what I'm saying. So they like, oh, but I think when people mask comes off, that's when they get scared and they get nervous. They feel vulnerable, and that's when
they see that you see them for who they are.
Yes, and I triggers.
Sharon, why do you think I come to the channel every day? Like, I know my people.
Sharon.
Go ahead, Marvelous. Yeah.
The 2 cents I was going to add was I believe that for the most part, a lot of people come here to agree and not understand. So when everyone's agreeing, like you say, I agree with you, put your mask on. Everyone shut their mask on. We all agree, right? We're all going to act like this because we're expected. Expect this word I'm using here to be a certain way.
Is that marvelous?
Yeah.
That's marvelous.
Yes. Right? Yeah. Okay. So I look at it where people are looking at it like, yeah, this is the norm. We all wear masks. It's expected that we do these things. You know what I'm saying? We all agree.
Right.
And it's like, I'm not here to agree with you guys. I'm here to understand. And that's why I think it comes rubber meets the road. People aren't trying to really understand Sharon in a sense, right? And that's why they have so much visceral to what he is. It's like, what's this guy doing? Why is he not just going along with the surface level of the mask, as you say, right? And that's just how I'm looking at it from my perspective.
I agree with that.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Oh man, what we gonna do, man? How can we move forward in the world when it comes to this type of ideal or ideology of people?
We can't.
Can't, right?
That's that.
I
We
think
can't.
Glass desert. Glass desert is always the answer.
Right.
Hey, people want to fight, wipe them off the map. That's how you fix the problem. I mean,
said
if the
the same
problem
thing,
is
but
the
I was
person that
looked at
y'all
as
were
crazy.
describing, yeah,
I was
it's
looked at
easy
as
to take him
crazy.
out.
Yeah, I was looked at as crazy.
I think we just gotta keep. I hope this is the solution, that we got to keep people being comfortable with slowly taking their mask off. And so they could just say, hey, their opinion, and then we could work through different people's opinion. Because I've never forced my opinion on nobody, right? I'll just tell you, hey, this is how I see it. This is how I got to that conclusion. And so far with that conclusion, we've been is in this going in this direction that I see fit for me and whoever that's supposed to be for. So I never force it. I'm just giving the information of my experience, my life experience, not no talking point or no hypothetical version of it. This is what I did, and this is how it worked out for me. And I try to get it as detailed as possible. So if anybody get that information and they're like, oh, I could possibly attempt that, I want them to apply it today, not wait till tomorrow, because tomorrow is not on anybody's calendar.
Look, man,
I'm looking at crazy.
People's worldview is like part of their survival.
I'm talking too much. I'm talking too much. Go ahead. Somebody else go.
No, I was just saying, people's worldview, they treat that as like almost part of their survival, man. So if you're attacking people's worldview, people are going to buck. You know, that's why it sounds like I'm just being pessimistic, but it's on a deeper level. Like, no, it's not going to change because you think it's casual, but people getting paid off these worldviews, all types of stuff. This is a social assault as far as they're concerned, especially when you hear it. So get used to how people are is what I would say.
Part. That's the weird part, because people always think you're trying to attack them.
Right.
And it's not a personal attack. It's just something maybe that can help you help me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I keep trying to tell them I'm not attacking you. I'm attacking the subject matter. Like, we are talking about this subject matter and how you got to there, how I got there, and we could just meet in the middle and we just we could converse about it. I could converse with somebody about damn near anything, even things I don't agree with.
I swear to God.
I keep my head above water, but I ain't gonna tell nobody not to eat no damn coochie. Eat as much coochie in as they were talking about eating booty for like 30, 40 minutes. Hey, look.
Yeah, you ended the show.
You know what I'm saying, Diva? I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. I'm not gonna,
It's for you.
I got a natural brown nose.
It's for you.
I feel like a degenerate should write a book, man.
Hey, Sharon, you stupid as hell.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't really be that involved in trying to make somebody embarrassed. They think I'll be trying to make them embarrassed, but I'm really not. I don't think when Diva's talking, I don't think she's trying to embarrass somebody. If you get embarrassed, that says something about you. Right, not her.
No.
Like, so like they would say, like, if Diva come up and say, I'd never date a man that have multiple baby mothers, they're like, so Sharon, how do you feel about it? I feel that she has
goddamn nigga, that's on you.
She's like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, that's fine with me. I don't. That's what she knows.
But they put you in a situation to make you try to explain yourself.
Right. Like, if I was walking down the street, people won't be washing my drawers. Boy, y'all sit y'all silly ass down. Do you be in there hand wash?
Negro. I said, let me see if he gonna just move on. I ain't gonna even say nothing. Your ass was gonna keep going until I said so.
That's why I get beat up, right? That's why.
Right.
I don't blame you. I do not blame anybody. I don't blame the brothers or the sisters for getting upset about certain questions. I'll be like, y'all just don't understand. Like, let people live, man.
Right, live and let live.
Yeah, you understand that, right?
I want to speak to what Brownsville brought up for as like how people can feel like bullied by him or by anybody. See, the thing is like when you're constantly wearing a mask and you're in costume, and this is someone who's not in costume, that person can probably make you feel uncomfortable, make you feel, you know, antsy. Why this person not wearing a costume? You know, it's not like they're actually bullying you, but you do, like, I guess from an emotional or mental perspective, like you feel attacked in a way.
Because they're not wearing a mask.
Exactly. Because you're not, like, how are you able to just do this? You're not perfect. Who are you?
Talk about it.
Why you're not wearing a mask? Like,
Talk about it.
I thought this was a Halloween costume party. Like,
I swear to God. We always in the goddamn disguise until I pull my shit off into. But Sharon, I gotta get up out of here. I gotta get up out of here. Sharon, I really appreciate you for being you. Human. And a lot of people is failing in that aspect, right? So salute to you. I might come through more often. Appreciate the show. I always hit the like button.
Thank you.
Complained about it. You're like, hit the like button, goddamn it. I love you, brother. All right. Have a good
Thank
one,
you.
man.
Love you more, man. Appreciate
you for letting me stream this on my channel, man, for a few. Everybody else have a good day, have a good morning, whatever time it is for you guys. I love y'all, man. Good night, good morning.
All right.
Same to you, whoever you are. Okay. I don't see your name.
I'm gonna get up out of here. Let me get up out of here. Let me get up out of here.
Hey, Bob, why you think to go with next sub's move forward, why you think people are so pressed when we could see past their mask?
You must be about to boot me because I don't give a damn what people think on this bitch, on this internet shit. You understand what I'm saying? I don't give a damn if they cry. I will say some shit to embarrass them on purpose. Fuck them. Fuck me sometimes. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter to me. This is the internet. Thank you. That's all I got to say. But I love y'all all, okay? I love y'all all. I don't wish no harm on nobody. But this the internet. Cry, boo-hoo, cried, nigga. I ain't got no titties to give you today. They dried up. The milk is dry, okay? The well is dry. I ain't got no tears for nobody on this bitch. Like, what y'all want me to say? Go ahead, Sharon. But I do love you, though. And if it wasn't for your wife, I would give you a titty to suck on if you need it, okay? Cry. That's all I got to say.
I'll attempt.
How was the Cubs? The kids went to go see some baby cubs get born. Some baby lions, some lion cubs.
Oh wow.
They seen Simba in real life. Because we members of the zoo, so they gave a email to a few people that is like supporters of it, so they got to see the baby Simbas. Did they name it Simba and Nyla? Oh, the wife is through. Stay through. Hey Diva, what is your thoughts on why people act so dramatic over us able to see through the mask?
I don't know. I'm inclined to agree with Bomb. Child, I ain't studying these people. Maybe I don't know, because I guess if they're able to, pull the wool over other people's eyes, they might, be resentful of the fact that we got enough sense around these parts to see through them. I don't know.
So like for example, like they keep saying, because I said he's talking about my wife. I ain't never said a word about his wife. not one time I ever said a word about that woman besides what he said to her.
Right. And it's a joke about him. Like, you know, him being the type of person who would try to have a pissing contest with a woman about who got more money, but meanwhile he going live and showing the lady house, right? The same house he got put up out of. And so when you're a liar, then you do stuff like that, right? Your actions and words are never going to be in alignment. Your behavior is never going to be in alignment with, you know, normal people and what makes sense.
I pulled up on Trey this morning, Diva.
Mm-hmm.
They was trying to hold me accountable chat. Oh, Sharon, you over here, you was talking crazy about Trey. I was like, I was talking crazy about
Right. What was crazy about Trey?
Yo, they was in the chat like, yo, Sharon was talking crazy about you. He said, I was like, man, I said you have the Manosphere uniform on, you have the do-rag glasses and the Versace robe. And I was like, if you could say that talking crazy, hey, what's up? He's like, nah, hell no. You could, you know, because I went up there to make sure it was okay to use his, because you know they was trying to act like I was trying to use his content or whatever, like abuse it or some shit. I don't know what they was trying to say, but I just wanted to make sure he was okay with me reviewing his content, even though we didn't even get a chance to review it because they was making such a big stink about it.
About what?
You know, they was like, I don't know what I be how these people so up in arms is crazy.
Yeah, they was telling him that he didn't add him. You didn't add him. Why are you using it? Anyway, you got to stop worrying about them people in the chat. Though.
Right.
Yeah, but I wanted to make sure the content creator himself, because people keep making all these fake narratives about me, and I be getting all these like I know y'all say like don't worry about it, but then they go and they find a way to go talk to my daughter. You know what I'm saying? Try to.
Who has the time? But that's the problem.
And my little brother too, like Diva, my little brother and my daughter, they try to anyway, go ahead, Diva.
Yeah, I just find that crazy. I got too much stuff to do to be trying to find out who you is and then find out who your people's is to try to reach out to them and do what?
Oh,
there's time in the day.
What they'll do is they'll call them, have conversation with them, record it so they can put it on YouTube like they did my mother-in-law. But they used to call my mom's job. My mom was a teacher. They used to call her job. And if for some reason they think this shit funny, right? The good thing about my peoples though, if they call the wrong one, the right one gonna show up on their ass. So I just let them know. You know, my mom, you know, she was like, hey, people call. I'm like, sorry, Mom. That's it. What could I do?
Right. Because I be trying to tell her, like, you don't want to go to where I used to live. Like, I promise you it's not going to turn out the way how you think it is.
Right.
I would just say plenty of people tried to come to that place that knew what it was, and it didn't turn out the way and they was prepared. So it's just not going to turn out the way how you think it is. I'm not what y'all think I am. That's the weirdest part about it. Like they keep trying to say that I'm not who I say I am, right? So it always makes me question. So who do they think I am? Do you think I'm this nice guy that is a punk? Or if I'm not that, then what am I?
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't think they really be understanding what they be saying. They think I got the jazzy hands and I'm a punk and all these other things. If I've been lying all this time about who I am,
right? But they're not gonna ask the people who they're not gonna ask Anton, is he really who he is? They're not Obsidian, was he really who he was? They're not gay as Kevin Samuels, was he gay or not for real? You know what I mean? They don't do that. Only the people they jealous of. So you gotta understand those are the ones people come at because they're trying to find a kink in your armor. Because they think you have armor on, you see? They think of you like a king. Because you speak like you a man who know yourself. Some of these people don't like that.
Yeah, that's very true. But I keep telling them like, hey, I'm not what they want. I promise you. It don't go down the way how they think it does. It ain't that simple. It ain't that easy. And I do my best to say to myself, but yeah, I'm a shit talker. I'm a shit starter. And I promise you don't want me to go back to who I used to be. Because it don't make no sense, to be honest. Like I'm trying to be a father to these youngest that I have now. If I ain't have them, boy, I tell you. I got a couple of super chats. Hold on, let me.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
All right. Link 5518, $10. Can I get a wrench? Shadow the Titan Wasp, $2. Fine. Boo Thing, $2. You mentioned that dude multiple times. Stop lying.
I don't know what I lied about.
Mentioning Izzy, I guess.
Like, have I ever said I didn't mention him?
I don't know, child.
No, I never heard you say that.
Like I'm, that's why I even say that people don't like me. Because I always mention people's names. I never that's always weird to me when I literally be very direct and they say I be sneak this, and I never sneak this. The person that I'm talking about know who I'm talking about. It's just that other people don't know them. Because they really not that important, right? So that's the real problem, right? Is the other people don't know them. I say your name. When I say your name, they be like, who is that? Why are you beefing with that person? Who is he? Where did he come from? That's the real goddamn thing about the whole situation. Like almost every thumbnail is my silhouette. I don't say nothing. Almost everyone.
He was mad about the tea. That's hilarious. That's a joke about him, though. And we all saw it.
Right.
He was on thin ice.
Now I'm about to get beat up all over again. I cannot stay on these YouTube streams, goddamn. Yeah.
And Nick was in there on his best behavior.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's weird. But the funny thing is they want me to keep on fighting, though, right? Because you see who was in the chat earlier?
Who?
Fatty was in the chat.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. I didn't know until somebody pointed it out to me. You know what I'm saying? Because I was just, I was pretty upset at him earlier. But you know what I'm saying? But
that's funny.
The crazy part, I don't mind even like if we double stream and we having a conversation, I could hold my own. I don't even mind doing it, but they make it so difficult for me to just have the argument. Like, I don't mind having my own argument, and y'all could try to fight me but when we keep allowing these people to try to do the other shit behind, that's the shit that is like, I don't know how to fight that because I can't do nothing but be evil at that point.
Right, and you try to keep that.
Look, he is funny. I can't even. He is funny.
Oh, and so the real thing about it, I don't even mind going back joke for joke and let's fight it out. I don't mind fighting verbally out. It's the thing when it goes beyond that.
Yeah,
it's the issue that I have of you having those jokes and we have jokes and we. If the shit is funny, I'm gonna laugh. I ain't gonna lie. That was a great one. That was good. That was good. And I don't mind that, but the problem is like when I start joking back and I catch a funny one, then they be like, "Oh, see, Sharon is the bottom of the barrel, and he is I'm like, what the fuck? I'm joking the way how you joke. Like, you know what I mean?
You're supposed to be above it all,
right? You know what I'm saying? Like I just know. I'm just saying, we're gonna joke and we're gonna kick each other ass verbally. We're gonna kick each other ass jokingly. Hey, I'm all for it.
I think they timed him out. Why they time Fatty out?
I don't know. Let me see. Who timed him out? You don't gotta time him out for a joke, for a little joke.
It was funny.
He was funny and he ain't said nothing real bad. He ain't said nothing
Yeah,
bad.
he didn't say nothing bad. He could joke, y'all. We ain't scared of no little jokes. So good. Like, you know, like, so like if it's like that and we have our discussions and I'll kick your ass on a panel, you host it, I host it, I don't mind that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that to me, I think that's fine. Long as it stay within making content. We could disagree all goddamn day. I don't really give a damn about that. You know what I'm saying? But for some reason, it gets difficult to do that for some strange reason. I don't know what. You know, like yesterday we was right up his alley having a conversation. We was talking about those plastic women. Like, he loved it. You know what I'm saying? He loved that plastic. He don't want nothing real. He don't want nothing with stretch marks like how he has. Like, I mean, you know, it's okay. You like it plastic. You don't want to talk back to him. I get it. He does all the talking. It's fine. But we're gonna have jokes. Let's just have jokes, and we could disagree. We could disagree, and let's keep it as that. Let's keep it as content, nothing more, nothing less. It don't need to be nothing more, nothing less.
Who got a lisp? Somebody was saying something about a lisp in the chat. Because I'm gonna tell you now, it is research out there saying that like a lisp is one of the most reliable ways that we can tell a gay man.
Damn.
I'm telling you for real, and I'm not even being funny at all. Like, seriously. So now who are we talking about? Who got a lisp?
What if your BBL teeth make you get a lisp? Does that
count? You gotta ask, like, why you want your teeth that big in the first place? Huh?
Oh, that boy sneezed too hard. He might take a showdown. God damn. Choose. Hey, they always said Mike Tyson was a little strange. See, because Black and Proud, I don't mind if you dislike me, as long as we keeping it to what it is. Like, hey, we doing content, fine. We could, because people that dislike you, we could still build good content as long as it's just content. We talking about conversation. But when you try to like ruin the person, that's when it's like, that's different. They don't like me where they trying to ruin me, that's different. I can't rock with people like that. You know what I'm saying? I think that's where I do. I don't care if you dislike me. But if you dislike me to the point where you want something to do something to me, then
I told you these people make up lies. And that means it's hard to fight lies. But if it's jokes, you know, so I figured, hey, if we joking, we could go back and forth, joke. But then they get in their feelings with my jokes because, you know, I don't know why. I think that thing you said earlier, maybe the mirror is, it hit them hard. But I don't know what's going on with the YouTube. We got to stop the crying. Sharon, you going to stop it, baby. Stop the crying. Listen, kick them in the balls and laugh in their face.
But
you know, YouTube is filled with what they call them kids, baby kids. That's all. That's all YouTube is. Filled with baby kids, and everybody should be having fun and laughing and, you know, and joking. But we have good conversations. That's what I like about over here. Good conversations until some of the stupid people get on the panel, and it's hard to conversate with them.
And so, like these type of comments be having me tripped out. They say, Sharon, you care too much about validation of these people. I'll be confused when they say that. They disrespect you in the most crazy ways, and you insist on working with them. That shows that I don't care about their validation, in my opinion.
Right. I think that's what we women think, because kinfolk, you know, and even PhD for myself, we say, hey, why you going over that place? See, because I think you a stand-up guy, right? and you don't mind, but I don't. We wondering, do you know that these people really dislike you on the level of calling your family? You know, did you know that, or you didn't know that?
So I didn't know on the level
I think
of
there's a gender
calling my
difference there.
family though. I didn't know that because I thought I didn't know to that level.
Yeah.
The person, but also, yeah, I didn't know to that level. To that level, no.
Yeah, that's who these people are.
So,
you know.
But also that person that did it, I ain't the only person he did that to.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what we're saying.
But,
That they.
but that's why I don't interact with that person at all.
Oh, okay.
You know,
But no, it's a few of them on here, and check it out. They connected to the person that you don't, and so then they get that person. To, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
They might say, "Make me feel good. Do something to make me feel good," and then these people run out and.
I was not expecting that. That was a good one, Bob. Oh shit. Bob, you on point. I don't even gotta tell Bob already know. Damn. That was funny as hell. God damn. Oh shit. That was funny. Go ahead, Diva. You there?
Corinne Mackey, member for 11 months. This is a productive environment. Thanks always, Sharon. Don't leave us. This is where I belong. Don't leave us, Brownsville. Don't leave us, PH Diva.
That's right.
Corinne Mackey, $2. I need my morning show.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I stay in the fight as long as y'all fighting with me. I got y'all.
Well, you know I got you. We got you.
You know what I'm saying? So
they've been trying to get rid of you, PhD, for a long time. Every time Brownsville or Sharon go in another area, they end up bringing you up no matter what. It's like you are the dangerous one up here, you know. Even I be stepping back slowly from you when you be walking back slowly. Don't get me, PH. Don't get me.
Yeah, that's true.
I love it. I love it.
But the crazy thing is, if something was to happen, they would invite you with open arms right away. Open arms. They just hate the fact that you could curse me out.
Nobody cussing you out.
They hate the fact that you can say I would never date a man that had crazy hair with locks that look like Sharon's and 2 baby mothers. I'll never do it, and I won't sit here and cry and boo-hoo. And you know that's what they really upset about. To be honest, that's what they upset about. They be one because you would say something about mixed children, and you let her say it.
What are you putting me doing?
That's hilarious.
They be more mad than me. I'm like, what's your problem? That's that woman's opinion. Like, it's okay. It's okay. Like, she ain't talking about me per se.
Right. That's funny.
Yeah, they don't like that people can disagree, you know, that you and a woman could disagree. I think you and I disagreed about something when I said women like to be lied to, or where I said people like to be lied to. Remember that conversation? And man, they was ready for us to go to war. They thought we were gonna just go to war. And I'm like, for what? We disagree. That's it.
That's it. It's all good. We don't have to be disrespectful just because we disagree, and we're gonna be disagreeing passionately too.
That's
vein
right.
Vein pop out my head and all that. Like, that's it. Like, it's all good. I enjoy tough conversations. I enjoy verbal discourse. I really do.
And you also teach that you stand on your square, you know, like, because you was throwing questions at me all the way, you know, all around, which made sense, right? It's just that, you know, I had other things And so you can stand on your square and I can stand on my square, and it's all good. But they don't like that. I don't know why. You know, those of us who like conversations, we understand. But there's people who want the fights to happen.
Speaking on people that cannot stand on a square, welcome to the show, KT the GOAT.
He ain't gonna take that as a joke. You know, they don't be understanding when you're joking around, playing around.
Jesus, I just said hello. Dang,
See?
Mom, it's okay.
Good morning, kids.
No, I'm already talking. Say hello. You like he ain't gonna like that. Jesus.
That's right.
No, hope all y'all doing good up here, man. Hope y'all having a great day.
The kids doing good. The family, should I say?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
That's good.
And they're teaching a young buck a little bit of reading and some finances. But I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm tapped out as mommy bear time. You know what I'm saying?
You hollering at that baby.
Nah,
if Jimmy has 3, you hollering at that baby.
He definitely was.
I really don't do that. Nah, y'all chill, bro. What y'all not gonna do is hit me with the insinuation, yo. Chill. Nah, but now look, I ain't gonna yell at him, but I am gonna be, bruh. So if, bruh, you feel me? Like, nah, daddy.
Hey, you traumatizing that kid up here, man.
Listen, all I said was, but, bro, we traumatizing our children.
I know. Let's not get started on that. I'm with you. I traumatized mine with math too.
Hey man, look, I was about to say I really traumatized the boy with some education. But
you know what? With black boys, what they found, if you put money in front of them and teach them that way.
No, that's right. I ain't gonna hold you. You dang right, because my son. Like the oldest boy is in the school, and the second boy, he's just too young to be in school, period. But we still teach him. He wasn't getting none of this, right? I start breaking down like here 100, here 50, here 20, here boo. He started getting that joint ASAP with money. Cause he like, Daddy, can I buy candy? This how you buy candy? Word. Now he in there precisely like, Daddy, hey, I need $2.36 for these Starbursts right here. And I'm like, dang, boy, you better get out my face. Little 4-year-old self, man.
Get that baby some candy.
Hey, that's how my mama taught me, man.
And hey Diva, can you look up how much is a plane ticket to California for me, please?
From where?
JFK.
JFK to where in Cali?
Let me find out. Welcome to the show, holding all of y'all accountable.
Hey, what's up? That would be Los Angeles, California, Diva. That would be Los Angeles.
I got you.
Hey, Virgo.
Hey, listen, I came up here for some smoke. I got some beef with everybody on this panel. Let me put my earplugs on. That means you bomb and you PH Diva. We're gonna have it out this morning. So let me just put my earplugs in because I can barely hear y'all, okay? And we about to get into some gangster shit.
Okay, let's do it, baby. Gangster shit. Got gangster shit. Ah. Got me over here crip dancing and shit. I'm not sure if she
on mute.
Oh, okay. What you eating, Sharon? Cucumbers?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I always have some cucumbers, some nice freshly cold cut cucumbers. Welcome back, Marvelous. So KT, what's your thoughts on all this that's going on, cuz?
I'll be real with you. Are y'all talking about Izzy doing something? Because I've been listening to y'all, but I'm trying to figure out like what is. I don't know what the exact.
It's attacks from multiple different people.
Okay.
Different channels, different human beings. So.
Well, no, I think it's I think me and Verbal had a good talk about something like this yesterday. Like we're in the internet space, right? Like this is content creation. So like how Josh was on there with average white woman debater and stuff. Like I was explaining to him like they don't really. I get you wanting to defend Sharon, But you gotta understand, this is a smaller platform than Sharon's, right? So even by you going up there defending it, now you giving her fan base, like, because you know she's gonna go to her fan base and viewership. We hate Sharon, we don't support Sharon, and we hate everybody who's with Sharon. Now you're gonna go up there, and the viewership's gonna go up because you're feeding into the entertainment factor for them. It's not really like they don't like you, Sharon, because they don't want to talk to you or whatever. They know it's in their best interest viewership wise to go against you in terms of building their own channels and even sometimes keeping their own channels afloat.
Second time, and I don't know how long that I've actually agreed with KT. This they hate you narrative. They don't even know you like that for real. They hate you. It's just about this is what they do on YouTube, and they go whenever you start getting hot on YouTube, they're gonna come at your neck. Me and Baum have seen it for years. This is what they do. This is how it goes. So, I mean, gotta kind of, there are things you have to agree to to do this content creator stuff. And if you don't agree to it, then you shouldn't do it. That's just how I feel about it. Because
And I
it
be
just
trying
kind
to
of
tell
comes with the
Robin,
territory.
I be trying to tell Robin I'm a real celebrity around here. You don't want to listen.
You better let them know. You better let them know.
Yeah, they be trying to trick me out my bag is what they be trying to do, bro. You know
That's
what
what
I'm saying?
that's what they trying to do. I know. So what you gonna do about it?
Right. I'm gonna be on their neck. I just gotta be a
That
little
part.
bit. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to force them to do streams where we got a co-stream, so I'm gonna be able to benefit off of it. Because way too many times I'm like, hey, I'll go over there and argue, but I don't really benefit.
Man, you didn't see your squad though.
My who?
Moderators, your squad this morning. Moderators mounted up. I haven't seen moderators do that much work in a long time in their chat.
Salute. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure that whoever asks, hey, we're gonna have to do it dual, so this way my people could just support me over here, and whatever happens, and we can argue it out. You can control the mute button and everything else because they swear to God I don't let people talk. Whatever. But at least I'll be able to get my own version of the viewership, and then I could just readdress it the next day or later on in the show. That's all. Like, I want to fight, we can fight.
But we don't like that. You do that a lot. You give them that control too much, and then they don't let you speak at all. And then we be sitting over here talking about just end it, Sharon. Don't let them treat you like that, Sharon. And then you be over there, and so that has happened so much, even on your channel. You let them get over. You got to learn how to. You got to get a little bit of diva, a little bit of me, verbal. You got to grab a little bit of that feminine energy from us and smack them motherfuckers around when they disrespect you like
that. And stop getting in our way. When me, Diva, or Bomb is rapping tapping on somebody's head, stop getting in our way. Hold up, wait a minute, hold up. No, we ain't holding on. We on the road. Let us get them, man. Let us get them, man. We do this for real time.
Yo, KP, just remind me of Pay the Fool when Cam Kane's like, yo, what you got soldiers for? Soldiers supposed to do what? Shooters gonna do what?
Exactly.
I mean,
who the hell you stopping people for? The hell are you doing?
And look,
you better let us get at them. And you can remain the nice guy because I don't care about being the bad guy. I've been the villain. That's how I came here.
Yes,
Hey,
so let me do what I do.
Hey, KT, look, I'm over here like Ace Boogie. I feel different, man. I feel different, B. You know what I'm saying? I move different.
Hey.
Man, please.
After they done shot you up.
I'm
ready to shot the game.
I'm about to say they hit him up. Now he like, yeah, I'm about to do people dirty. It's over for him.
Man, you got your shooters. You ain't utilizing your shooters. I got it. No, you don't got it. We got it. All right, now let's get to the real.
Before you get to it, bro. Also, I think the problem is that when people are talking to me, especially online, I do not actually feel like I'm actually being attacked. I think my life was on the line a couple of times in my life where I could have really lost it. So when I'm having these conversations and people feel like they overtalk, I don't feel threatened at all because I seen like real violence. I was a part of real violence. So when people talking and they saying lies and playing that, it don't bother me because it's a blessing for me to be here, to be honest with you. I ain't think I was gonna be here.
No, I agree with that.
You know what I mean? I got those real N-words like KT was out there trying to take my head off.
Nah, I was a lost Negro.
Okay, so look, can I get it PhD and Bob now? Can y'all move aside? Who want it first? I want to know who want first. Do you want first, Sharon, or just the PhD and Bob want first? Because them two, they together. They a package deal. Which one? Y'all scared?
He say he don't want none of it.
Nah, get Sharon. Get Sharon, because he ducking the smoke.
All right, I'm a get you. Now, Sharon,
Okay.
something happened yesterday. All right. So we were all on the panel, we having a good time, it's winding down. KT was telling us all about his backdoor
Cheek eating escapades.
Yeah. And so you ended the show, right? Because you like to just end shows on people like that. They be in the middle of a conversation, you drop them in the back. That's cool, it's cool, I forgive you. But I did not leave. I didn't mean to not leave. I just did not leave. And then I realized that, everybody was still in the back. So I was like, oh, okay, it's cool. It's the first time I stayed and, we talking in the back and everything. Now you were there, right? And I don't know what got into you. I don't know if you were listening to KT and you decided, because this is what they said about you. Now, I don't know if you decided to go, experience it. But I'm talking to the fellas, and all of a sudden I find myself in the backstage. Now I don't know what happened. The fellas, pontificated that maybe you had accidentally hit the button because you got deep into some type of situation.
Yeah, on your
You know
foot
what I'm
hit the
saying?
keyboard type shit. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm all in the back, and I'm all of a sudden dropped in the back while I'm cooking.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
shit.
And I'm like, what happened? And then I'm in the comments and I'm telling people to tell you was gone. Where was you? Why would you do that to me? First of all, number one. Number two, were you jealous? Or number three, were you into some type, or were you in the kitchen tossing a salad? That's my question.
None of the boss. I wasn't even here. I wasn't around the computer at all, actually. So I'm sorry.
Well, how did I get dropped? Who did it? Did Anya do it? Did one of the babies do it? Because I fight kids too. I want to know why I ended up in the back.
None of us was home, actually. None of us was home. We all left. So I don't know how that happened. That's
I don't know. That's a likely story.
And the kids is always around. They always hate. As soon as I just touch her hand, they like.
Okay,
Kids are the ultimate cock blockers. That's on God, bro. I love my kids, bro, but they cock block all the time.
Man,
as soon as you about to bust
kids,
they
will not let you be great. They will not let you be great.
I was literally about to throw a leg up on your mama, and you up there talking about I'm hungry, bro. That's crazy, man. Blocking.
So KT did catch a stray because I was back there and I was being real friendly, right? And the fellas was real happy because they don't really see that side of me. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, okay, yeah, bro, you cool. They was cheesing about me, right? And I did think that you got jealous. I did think that. But let me just say this. I was being really nice up there because I was taking notes because they was talking mad crap about you, honey. I'm just telling you, they were talking mad crap.
Damn, I missed it all. Damn.
You missed it. You sure did. Sure did. You need to schedule out when you toss salads. Do not toss salads while people are in the back because you don't know what's going on, right? You'll be distracted. Now, y'all move over to the side. You men move on over to the side. PhD and Bon Cherry. What the hell is y'all's problem?
We didn't leave you back there. Listen, we knew.
You did leave me back there. That was exactly what you did. Well, hold on, Miss Bon. Hold on. You see PhD Diva? She know to keep it low and quiet. Okay? She's keeping it low and quiet, as she should. All right? You and PhD Diva were up on that platform with me. And then all of a sudden, I'm thinking we all back. Okay, it's the girls. I got my girls. And then I look up and y'all gonna leave a woman down in the trenches by herself? Who does that? And I feel like I'm gonna have to take the belt back, PhD Diva. I'm not sure that you're worthy. You don't ever leave a comrade down. Oh,
I
she's
got
quiet.
kicked out of the back, and I couldn't get back up because Sharon was gone.
No, he was tossing a salad. Let's get it
Was
correct.
that what he was? He was not available at the moment.
You know he like his veggies. You know he like his veggies, girl. He was putting all kinds of stuff in that salad, honey. But yeah, I really didn't appreciate that, and I want to know what we doing, because Jalen, he watching the sisterhood, and that's gonna be something for him to attack us about because y'all left me. I didn't appreciate it. Don't ever let it happen again. Is that understood, ladies?
Yes, I apologize deeply.
Thank you.
I never leave a comrade behind. You know that.
I know that. That's why I was so surprised, and I had to address it.
But you said PhD.
I said understood.
Okay, thank you.
The veggies. Do the veggie dance.
Now I'm gonna go ahead and pass. I'm gonna pass the belt on back to you, PhD Diva. But I had to pull the belt back for a second because I don't know what the hell part of the game that was. I would never leave y'all. You're gonna leave me in the back with some rabbit ex-wives. How dare you? Fighting for my life. With Shadow of all people, fighting for my life in the back without y'all. That's a damn shame. But it's okay though. I forgive you.
We would never do that again. The ladies, we know how to hold each other down. Okay.
Yeah, that was some crazy shit. I'm back there using hands and feet on these fools. All by myself.
Venus.
Shit, they was the one in danger, not you.
Damn, this is true. This is true.
Hey, Verb.
That's right.
You don't call me the verbal assassin for nothing.
That's a fact.
Your advice. Thank you. I'm gonna leave it at
Did
that.
anybody actually see the?
Okay. Okay.
Skit? Did anybody see the Druski skit and how they feel about it?
It was hilarious. He's very funny. Druski is actually very funny.
I didn't see it. Yo.
And he got a great makeup artist. Whoever his makeup artist is.
Yeah,
they did an excellent job.
Like he looked like an AI person. Like it was so crazy.
But you knew exactly who he was supposed to be.
Yeah, for sure. They squared up his face a little bit too because he got a round face. But man, that was crazy. Even though I don't like men dressing up as women, but boy. What you make your face for? Anybody talking about your ass?
Look, sir, you done shot that shot at me enough that anytime you even twitch it, I got a bullet waiting for you. And you know what? I got some foolery Friday for you. Like, how dare you waste my bullet on you yesterday? I wouldn't have shot you. You just wanted a break, sir. You made me pay for your lunch break.
But yeah, I thought it was very. It's even though I do not agree with men dressing up that way. I do not agree with that at all. I think that is just diabolical. But it was also diabolically funny too. It was funny as I was like, God damn, he read that to T. Especially when he had the Black Secret Service guy behind him. I'm like, boy.
He said she sent him a cease and desist letter.
She did?
Yes.
Oh damn!
Like threatening to sue him, and he was like comedy is protected, parody is protected. Like you can't take anybody to court and sue them over this. Girl,
that is wild because they don't like it when they do it the opposite way. So like when everybody do the blackface, they like, oh, it's just a joke,
right? Stop being a snowflake, and now here they go. Oh, well, if we did blackface, it wouldn't be funny. Like y'all do it all the time.
Yeah,
So
do
what?
it all the time. That's how we know about Gucci, right? Gucci did it recently.
Right.
What's the other one? Montclair did it. H&M, like y'all do it already. Y'all do blackface, or Ted Danson did it back in the day. And y'all all said, like, oh, y'all too sensitive. And speaking of all that goddamn sensitivity, what about America voting that did you see that? America voted that the Atlantic slave trade is not considered
go drink some water.
Yeah.
Sir.
I'm too excited. The transatlantic, like, right. Anyway, I can't say it right now. How they deemed that as it was not a horrific situation in the world. Israel and United States. So Israel and United States is the only two countries that voted against the Atlantic.
Three countries.
Three? Bob, you know more about it, guy.
It's Argentina, it's Israel, and United States. And I looked into it for context, and you know me, I'm always looking for the silver lining and what the hell's going on. Those three countries, the question was, what is the most egregious thing to happen to humanity? The most, I would say, the worst thing that ever happened to humanity. Which, when you say what the worst is, the most egregious thing is, it is going to be subjective. It's going to be on who's depending. And but in this particular topic, you said, well, they said, the worst thing that happened to humanity is what happened to Black people, more particularly slavery, the slave trade. And people who say, yes, I believe that is. The way I look at it is this. Why would they say not? What could be worse than slavery? Well, I said, to me personally, I think death is. Okay, I'm about to go to war right now. Personally, me, I'm about to go to war. I think the worst thing that happens to humanity is when we go to war. I think that's the worst thing that happens to humanity is war itself.
Is worse than slavery?
I think that death, war in general, killing humans off is worse than slavery.
But didn't they kill people off doing slavery?
But
you was enslaved and tortured.
Get this, bomb. Go where I'm going with this. I said in the beginning, it is subjective. When you say what the worst is, it's going to be subjective to who you're talking about in the context of who's affected. Of course, the Black people, it's going to be a default slavery. That's the automatic default. Because we're talking in context of the conversation, it was about.
You hate Black people and yourself so much that you won't even take something that they qualify, right? They come up with reasons as to why, and you're ready to swipe it to the side and say, nah.
No, I'm just telling you why I understand both sides. I said I didn't give you my opinion.
I said didn't have to go do it, even though he signed up to go do it, right? So there's one huge distinction between war and slavery. The people who going to fight in the war signed up to do the shit.
Yes, and it is a crime to humanity.
Who were enslaved did not sign up for it.
But just let you know, it is still a crime to humanity. There's people who don't want the war, right? But there's people who are innocently killed during war. That's why I said, to me, I believe it's the most atrocious thing to happen is war itself.
People who were innocently killed during slavery. So what are we talking about?
And I get that, but you're missing my biggest point. You said, what is the biggest impact? What is the biggest impact on humanity as a whole? The whole world going at war is a crime in itself. Only if you took just a group of people, and it don't matter who it is, just one group, that's a group that's affected by slavery. Not everyone's going to get enslaved.
Well,
everyone can be affected by war.
Everybody was affected by slavery. If you know the history of the slave trade.
Yeah, everyone was affected.
Right? This is how we built all of these fucking societies, nigga, off the back of slavery.
Yes, of course. Ma'am, what I'm trying to say is, you say what's the worst crime?
No impact of war than slavery. Sorry.
Well, slavery can happen during war times as well, can it not?
Nigga, we talking about the transatlantic slave trade.
I mean, you have prisoners of war, right? You have prisoners of war. If you have prisoners of war, they are enslaved, right?
And that's what they were voting on. And the reason that those people voted no ain't got nothing to do with no damn war. Israel voted no because they think the Holocaust is the worst thing that ever happened to humanity. America voted no because they was the damn main perpetrators of the bullshit. Argentina voted no because Argentina got a bunch of raging racist MFs over there. They purged their society of Black people ages ago, right? And they got a bunch of freaking Jewish people over there. So they probably think that it's the Holocaust as well.
So if you know this, all right, and this is what I was getting at. I said at the beginning, it's all about the context. But wait. I was explaining it. It's all about the context, who's affected and what it is. And I said it's subjective at best. Then why are you pushing back on me when I tell you this is what I've seen from my opinion for why they say what they say?
That they weren't talking about no goddamn war. So what are you talking about? None of them went against it because of no war.
How do you know this, PhD Diva?
Common sense.
Common sense. Okay, I'm gonna go with
America, the country that love to go to war and that make a lot of money off going to war, they're not gonna say that's the worst thing that ever happened to humanity, right?
Just like they're not gonna say slavery is the worst thing, right?
Right, because they was the ringleaders.
Yes, and that goes to my point. Because
Right.
I think that
talking about some damn war.
they're not going to talk about it. They're not going to talk about
Right.
it.
So then why are you talking about it if you saying that you are explaining why they would vote against it? How are you bringing up war if that's not their rationale for voting against it?
Because then, well, get this. The reason why I say that is because not secret, but innately, they have another thing to say that if something is worse. I'm not going to tell you what it is. They might be defaulted like yellow, like most of the countries did, like England and everyone else who are previous war conquerors themselves. They left it up for interpretation, saying we're never going to vote. They left it up to yellow. They want no business with it, which I think the U.S. should have did, in my opinion, should have did the same thing as well. But they're not, because they know that there are other crimes that America's doing itself. America is participating in some of those worst.
Now, again, you said that you were explaining why those three countries voted no.
Yes, in my opinion.
And that it had something to do with war. War being the worst thing that could happen to humanity.
Yes.
But you have nothing to back that up, right? And we know this because when we ask you, then you start going and talking about everything but that. But okay, so now we understand.
Yes, it's just an opinion.
Okay. It's an opinion that don't really make sense, though.
Yeah.
I can't make sense of something of someone else's opinion. You're right. I can't.
Marvelous.
No,
I'm sorry.
We can make sense of people's opinions. We can understand the thought process. That's what we mean by making sense of it. And what I'm saying is your thought process don't make no damn sense.
So my thought process by saying that war in itself is a crime to humanity is obviously not bigger than slavery. Your opinion is, and this is your opinion, okay, you can have it, is that slavery is the worst thing ever to hit humanity.
No, we weren't even talking about our opinions. We were talking about the countries and how they voted on the referendum or whatever it was.
Do you know what the question was?
The question was you were explaining why.
My bad. I was trying to put y'all in your own thing.
He was ending it. God damn. We get scared.
Okay, he said, not today, Negroes.
Y'all got it. Go ahead. I'm gonna let y'all two have it. So nobody interrupt.
You talking about something different. You're not even thinking in a straight line, right? Because we would be able to stay on the explanation of why those three countries voted against it. Now you came up with some type of explanation, which is your opinion, but again, it doesn't really make much sense.
Okay, so I understand. Okay, now that you said that, I can agree with everything you said because I cannot logically formulate. I don't have any evidence. I haven't studied it in a sense. You can always use history as reference to say why countries move a certain way, as you did already, and to say that this sounds more logical and sound other than war. Yes, America has participated in war. All these countries have participated in war, but why would you think and say to yourself, maybe this is what they meant when we don't know what they meant and why they said no, but we can look at the history and say that this probably has something to do with it. I'm logic. That makes sense. I guess I have nothing really to argue with when you're asking for my build up. You're right. So I'm just gonna leave it there again. This is only my opinion, only because I look at it from why would I say this in a sense, if that makes sense. I'm only reflecting what I would feel like if I had to say no, why would I say no? Not because I agree that it's not egregious, but more so there are worse things than that, in my opinion.
Okay, I get what you're saying now.
Yeah.
Marvelous. One of your things you mentioned, and I needed to go after you real quick. You said that war was bad because people died. Diva countered with the fact that people, multiple millions of people have been undocumentedly killed within the Atlantic slave trade. The U.S., of course, voted no because they were one of the main beneficiaries of slave trade, which was also perpetuated by Argentina. Like, I don't really understand. Like, I want to understand where you're coming from, but your math doesn't make any sense to me.
Okay. Again, I'll say again, war to me is the worst thing to happen because it's literally just death. There is no victory. There's no hope. And people do it blindly. It's the worst type of thing because it involves all these things. It involves slavery, it involves everything you can think of imaginable. There's no rules to it. It's just death. And I think that is the worst thing to humanity in itself because there's no limits to it. The fact that we try to give rules to war, you know what I'm saying? It shows how ugly it really can get. And do you think the rules are getting broken? Of course they're getting broken because it shows the very darkest side of humans is war itself. It will show the most desperation. It will show the most egregious things you can imagine. What the Japanese did during wartime, it is insane. That's why I said, to me, I think that is honestly the worst thing to happen to humanity is war itself.
So let me touch on that because I kind of see where you're coming from, but I disagree with you for a number of reasons. Hold on, God damn it.
And I would say this, you can disagree with me and that's fine. You don't have to try to change my mind, but you can help me understand what you believe is and why it is. And I'll just say, okay, I agree with you and understanding why you would say that and then just move on. Because I'm not going to argue with you and try to change your mind. And vice versa. Don't try to change my mind on this. You really are not going to get nowhere with me trying to change my opinion on what I think the worst thing to humanity is. It's not going to happen.
Right. We know the people who have conversations and they already have their mind blocked to change in their minds. We already know what they're called. So I'm not going to use the insult in this moment. But what I will say is that I understand what you're saying now. Now you're saying, in my opinion, right? But yes, you also say war don't have no victories, and we know that's not true. There's been many victories, right? And I don't know if you know about the Atlantic slave trade. It seems like you just think that they just held some black people in bondage. They picked some cotton and everything was good. Do you not even understand the wars, the many people that would just dumped off a ship on the way? The way, they just said, hey, the poundage is too high. We got to get rid of these people, and they just dumped them off. So yes, and they affect the world. You know, a group of people missing. You don't think that affects the world?
Ma'am, I understand when it comes to cruelty, when it comes to enslavement, when it comes to basically stripping you down to nothing, not even bone. All right. I understand even scientists and all stuff experimenting on humans. I understand sex trafficking. I understand all these bad things that happen. I understand all these bad things that can happen when you attach that to one's free will, when they cannot do what they're willing to do. And ironically, the only escape they have from said suffering is death itself, which is a blessing in that sense. You would rather die than to be enslaved.
Right. So that means that isn't the worst thing that could happen.
But the reason why I say death is the worst thing is because if every human is dead, then there's nothing left. Life in itself is something precious. I look at life itself as something precious. I value life, right? If we all go into nuclear war, who wins? Nobody wins. No one wins. We just went extinct.
We didn't go to nuclear war. We didn't.
No, but that's the thing. That's a real reality of what could happen.
Are we still having the same conversation? Because now
we're talking about war in general, how it will bring up the very worst.
You seem to be talking about war in general. Remember, that's not what anybody else have said. They was talking about slavery. You are talking about war.
I'm sorry, Mom. Hold up. There's two things being messed up. I'm taking that you're arguing with my point of what war is and why I think that death is worse than, then death is worse than enslavement.
Well, no,
you asked me if I understood slavery.
Is worse. Slavery is worse than anything, and you're trying to argue, or you think I'm arguing about your war.
No, I get you. Yes, I do think that you're going against me because, in a sense, you're saying this is what it is. Do you not understand? When you ask questions like, do you not understand this. I don't think you understand the slavery. I do understand all these things. I took all these things into consideration.
Mhm.
I do understand that suffering is something that, and the thing about it is crazy. I think like what's really being tied, I cited earlier, what's really being tied to this whole thing in slavery. And I don't think slavery in just a simple context of I got you, you're now my property. No, I'm talking about enslavement as in your will is not your will. It is the will of someone else, and you have no free will. That, in a sense, the robbery of free will, if we take
What are
that,
you
and I
doing
agree
right
with
now?
you,
Look, I thought we
and
was
I'm
talking
going to
about
agree
the
with you on this
Atlantic
part.
slave trade. Now you're
No, but I'm trying to bring it to where I can bridge with you this understanding. All right. If we just
okay. You
talk
trying to
about the enslavement, right, of what happened to those people and their free will and their ability and everything that happened, because the thing is, like Diva was saying earlier, everything kind of gets attached to slavery in some way. What's attached to it is the fact that you have no free will. That's what makes it a crime in itself to humanity. You're denied your ability to even think for yourself or do for yourself or do anything. You don't have that
what?
ability.
What you
And
mean
that's
do for
why,
yourself? People was
meaning free
doing
will,
for others.
meaning you can think, you can eat, you can
Okay,
do,
I
you
get
don't.
that. I get that.
Yeah, yes.
I don't know if that would be what we consider the worst thing, like you were claiming, because apparently you don't know what happened to them people, and
But the
that's
thing
why
is, I
you're
don't have to
saying
know
that crazy
everything.
shit. Listen, if you're saying that the worst thing happened to them is that they didn't have free will to do for themselves, that was suffering. And when we say
Yes,
suffering, like if you was caught doing something, they might take a foot off, or lynch you, half lynch you, not even
yes,
to where you're dead, like just torture you, take your
yes,
baby from you and feed it to alligators in front of
yes,
you. Are you
yes.
saying that war is worse than, because even in war they have laws against not
And I
treating
said that
people
too, right?
inhumanely, right?
Yes, and I said that, right? But also I said that they probably don't even care about those laws because war in itself brings out the very worst in us. Don't matter
Well,
what.
I thought you said you went to war, and I know that I have, and I know there was rules and regulations.
Yeah,
Are
there
you
are. There are rules. And you know what happened? Well, I
okay?
ain't gonna say what happened here, but we know the things that do happen behind scenes regardless of the rules. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Like I'm
We
not trying to
know.
say
You watched the movie, because if
no,
something like that happened,
there's reports that are public too. There's not just the
yes,
private stuff
and
that we
people get in trouble, right?
yes. But
Okay,
that's
so
what
what
but
are
I
you
was only
talking
trying to
about? That
say
they broke the rules and they got in trouble.
I get that. And I'm only saying this. I'm not trying to say that we don't try to structure war in itself. I'm not trying to say that we just go off the wall. I'm just saying that there's something innately that it does to humans, what it
So
does to
okay,
us as
they
people.
want you to answer this question if you like.
Let me see. I gotta zoom in 1 second. Sharon, please ask Marvelous, how is war worse than chattel slavery? All right, as I was trying to get to this point, right, because I understand where everyone's coming from, and I'm trying to concede to you guys, seeing I can't change my mind. It's simple as this. Free will, I agree. I think that is something that is innate that we should have access to. And not having access to it, I would choose death because what else is left? So to your point, if it makes y'all, well, I'll say this. To y'all point, yes. I'm going to agree and change my statement and saying that slavery by default, because of free will, is the worst thing that happened to humanity. But there's also levels to that slavery thing. But I'm going another topic for another day for that. There's all types of slavery that's going on, but let's just keep it with that.
Hey, now, Marvelous. I think
Crazy.
you may want to just rephrase it because I think it's like you saying
You better stop thinking.
War is the word. War is the thing that impacts the most people. Slavery is by far the worst. I mean, we can't really. You saying it's free will. What would make, in my opinion, slavery the worst thing is the lack of like this is a single group being targeted and nobody said we're going to help them at all in any sort of shape, fashion, or form ever. Like everybody's like, oh, that happened to you. Shut the fuck up and get over it. So that's what would make it the worst because every other crime against nature, quote unquote, you've seen people come back and help those people sooner or later. Like that didn't happen for the black people. But I get what you're saying. I think I get what you're saying in terms of war because that's something that like white people, black people, everybody. Slavery is something only black people care about. White people don't really give a fuck about it. They know it exists. They don't really want to talk about it like that. But war is something that they would because it'll affect them directly. I think that's what you know what I'm saying?
But even if he's saying that other countries voted that slavery was the worst, more of them did. So The idea that you saying white people don't political, no, you must mean the U.S., the UN, the food.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wasn't really.
that's the
Yeah,
part he's
my
missing.
argument
That's the
wasn't
part he's
against
missing.
the that though. But good try. That wasn't it though. It was just more trying to get to the baseline of what is that we're really talking about. We're talking about people's free will here. You know what I'm saying?
Marvelous.
Like
Are
at the
you
end of the
aware
day, it
that
is the.
war is for freedom, where slavery was intended to take it?
I just
Like
said that.
there is no, I know, but there's no gray area there. Like
But do
you
you
keep saying,
understand?
well,
I
people can
conceded.
die.
Wait. Before any further, I already conceded and said I agree with y'all. Don't take it back now. I already said what I said. I agree with you guys. Okay.
So you agree that slavery is the worst thing that happened to humanity?
Yes, it's one expression of it. It's happened many times, but yes, the most recent dated shit. Yeah, go with that. Yeah, for sure.
What?
That don't
Yes,
sound like
meaning
that
what?
don't sound like a
Meaning
yes.
is
That
more
don't
to
sound.
say like this.
Hey,
Yes,
look, you
what
said yes.
happened to people
Hold
of
on, Marvelous.
Africa? That was the worst thing that we have seen lately. I don't know if any other times, other histories or anything, but I will say yes. With the statement being yes, that's what it is. That is the most egregious thing that we've had recorded. Yes.
Look, man, this is just an issue of scale. I'm gonna try to keep a big topic small. You're talking about like chattel slavery, particularly the peculiar institution. So if you're talking about what America and Argentina, you know, these are guys who come from the Turner Diaries. You would have to read the Turner Diaries, some of these hyper supremacist books to get a more understanding of what they believe. In the peculiar institution we're talking about, which is chattel slavery, King Cotton, that basically enslaved people's economic institutions around the world. Like the global South isn't just we didn't, that's just not a cool name. It's referring to the expansion of the peculiar institution, the global South, as in people who essentially are not able to build on their own. You know, the whole globe is dealing with the ideologies that came out of that institution. So it's just not a couple of people pick cotton and that's just it. Like, no, they took that ideology and expanded globally. A couple books, so I don't feel like I'm just eggheading all over the place. Empire Cotton, Turner Diaries. The last one I think is The Last Solution. I'll probably give a better idea of how big and of course the book I said, The Peculiar Institution, where you just have a bunch of white people explaining what the difference between what they saw and what they're used to seeing is. And then that will connect how big that one thing that happened in America fueled a whole global coup. It's like it was almost damn near like a political coup that went on. And I mean, people, and now we're getting into, all right, I'm gonna clean it up. Now, when you get into that, you're talking about people who got starved to death because they weren't allowed to grow food for themselves. They had to grow it for an institution. And, it's not just cotton. It's the effects that all countries had to deal with the growth of chattel slavery. Yeah, so there's a reason other countries are voting. Yeah. The moment these guys got all that money from chattel slavery, it caused a bunch of problems for the world. There's a reason they're voting that way.
And it still affects people today, like today.
Yeah,
We
please.
as Black people in America, we should understand that.
Please, I didn't even want to get into the BRICS. That's what the big thing's going on with the BRICS. You got all these people wanting to sign up with China, with Brazil, Russia, the BRICS. Look it up if you want. But you got people over here, all these third world, what we would consider the global South, running to be a part of a totally different institution, a group of people. Why? Because they've had to deal with the empire of chattel slavery for the last time. China is busting up a whole lot of stuff with these hypersonic missiles and all this stuff. You should just take a look. Yeah, the BRICS are the BRICS is a response to the legacy of chattel slavery.
So what was the point of the UN, I guess, resolution? Like, why were they voting? What was the purpose of the vote to begin with?
Reparations.
That's a good question.
Yeah, they talking about
Wait, was it reparations?
I'm trying to read through it real quick right now, but
I know KT the goat knows because this is his lane right here.
You know what? You're so damn stupid. Because I know that the president, I guess, of Ghana was in New York City, and he was doing. They had some type of ceremony at the African burial site there. And apparently that name was changed to the African burial site. Nevertheless, so there was some like ritual he was doing. They were saying, and like people were out there protesting or whatever. So
Yeah.
I wonder
So
like how all of this ties in with the UN vote and whatnot. Go ahead, Bomb.
They're saying that it's intended to affirm the importance of justice, human rights, and dignity, as well as emphasizing the claims for reparations towards remedying that. And so it looks like that's what a lot of other countries are saying. Hey, you might want to give us some reparations.
Especially with the U.S. Treasury just announcing that we are broke. Did you see that?
Wait, what did hold on, can you put that back up there? What does it say? This aligns with Malcolm X's attempt to make a case against the US before the UN. Oh, okay. Well, so okay. So who took the thing to the UN? Was it Ghana? Because I just have several questions, right? So when the Europeans showed up, for a very long time, there was no way for them to get to the interior of Africa. And so it had to be the African people going in there and rustling up folk and bringing them back and selling them. And so I'm just wondering how they have been able to go from participating in it to casting themselves in the role of victim, and now, trying to lead the charge for, recognition and reparations.
Was it the Ghanaian people who apologized for slavery? Their part in it, like a couple of years ago.
I think so.
Yes, the president did apologize for their role in it.
So I'm not sure. But I'm not sure if they trying to get money or what. I'm not sure about that part. I'm trying to read through it quickly. It's not really saying that, but you're right. What you're saying about the Canadian president looked like something was going on. They was in the U.S. to do something with. Wait, was it the U.S. or the UN? Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, the UN. Okay, I'm trying to read this real quick. Okay, John Dramani something. These African names, I can't. But
right. So, but the thing, okay, I know Ghana spearheaded the resolution. My question though is, if they actively participated and profited off of it. In the end, they got the short end of the stick, but that still doesn't change the role that they played in it. And so are they the best people to have spearheading the resolution? Because you actively participated in it too.
Hey, Diva, hey, look, they need to get $1 so we can all get $1. Hey, F it. Give me my money. Let's make the treasury even broker. That's how you said those white folks do it, right? They'll hurt a little bit of this just so they can get the main objective that they're trying to get. I'm just
right. But the thing is, okay, now this is the thing. So even if Ghana gets it, how does that result in you getting it? Right? Because even if the US government decided, okay, we gonna, we agree with everything they saying, like they're working government to government. Gotcha. So then how do you get your money? Are you counting on Ghana, the Ghanaian government, to get all the money and then pass it out? Oh, okay, well then you would be a damn fool.
Yep, I'm gonna go over there with my goddamn
they're not gonna give you nothing. I'm telling you that. And so that's what I'm saying. If they participated, then why are you the one leading the charge? Like, because realistically, we need to be talking to all these people. So it's like, okay, you can apologize, but an apology is just words. What's the action that's going to be behind that, right? And so that's one of the things us as Black people, we will fall for the words, the flowery words with no action behind it.
The narrative and this, hey, we are doing this for Black people, but then the Black people is somebody across the pond somewhere.
Right.
Or
So,
even not even a real Black person sometimes.
Right.
So I get that. That's a really strong concern. We cannot allow that ball to be dropped. If they even having conversations with Ghana, then they definitely got to start having conversations with us, which also makes sense why they said no, because they know if they got to pay one, they're going to have to pay Paul. So,
right.
At least it's going to be a conversation about Peter paying Paul. And that's why they talking about the U.S. Treasury is broke. All of a sudden, now we broke. That up. You know what I mean? As soon as I ask for $1, we broke.
Well,
that's what I was going to say. The real thing is what's worse than slavery is having to pay for it. That's their opinion on it.
Yeah. What was the thing, Diva?
Child, I don't remember. I started reading the comments.
Well,
right, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, but you know what got me is a Black man coming up and saying that there's something worse than chattel slavery was wow to me. That was like, what?
And I know you'd have think AR would say something like that, but damn.
or maybe even Shadow. You know, Shadow.
That's hilarious.
I'm messing with your Shadow. How you doing? I saw you over there.
Didn't know.
It's pretty common though.
Amongst all that white over there on that panel, what you were doing over there, Shadow?
I was fighting for SBG.
He was looking for his next ex-wife.
You were
looking for your next ex-wife.
Hold up, wait.
Like,
Because I don't like the fact. Here's the thing. I don't like the fact. First and foremost, me and Glacier had a conversation afterwards, right? And I told her.
Oh, you was in the back with her? You was in the back with her?
I had a whole conversation with her.
With the cameras on, he's seen her. They kumbaya about being
that's real suspect. That's real suspect. I don't know if I like that.
Hey, look, they were talking about how they both grew up in Montana.
Me and you both had a back conversation.
They were talking about raisins in their potato salad. Y'all was talking about raisins in your potato salad, and you could relate, huh? You grew up with raisins in your damn potato salad, huh?
I've never seen raisins in potato salad. Like, I don't know why that's a whole thing, but
now you lying. Now you lying. Now you lying.
They was talking about Miracle Whip and everything.
They said Miracle Whip. They said Miracle Whip is the real mayonnaise. That's the real.
It really is.
Yeah, that's
it really is.
See? Sweet. What you gonna? Why you need sweet mayonnaise for?
Oh my God.
Because it makes stuff taste better. Anyway.
Oh man, that's too funny.
Yeah. So I saw him over there on the panel. You know.
Yeah. So I went over there for two reasons. Yesterday, first, remember I sent it to you yesterday when they were talking about SBG, and they had mentioned the fact that they were going to go back over this dude who said that Diva exposed herself as a PhD in Christian Sciences, and I kept saying, I was like, y'all don't understand that anybody who's talked to Diva even for half a day understands that her having a Christian anything PhD, fuck that, even a degree in Christian anything makes no sense. And they were like, no, well, she definitely said it at this point. And Glacier's like, she kept calling you Sharon. And I was like, you don't understand. If you had requested from Sharon to have a conversation about him and a personal conversation as a Black woman, he would have given you the space to have the conversation with him so you could come to an understanding.
Yeah, I would.
Look, he mad they want him to work. Don't y'all see I'm on YouTube?
No, it was worse because what they were doing was they were trying to explain how Sharon, they were trying to respond to how Sharon would never have given her a chance to speak. But even Uda came up. Like Uda came up and was like, hold up, you came in guns blazing. She's like, well, yeah, y'all were picking on my friend. I was like, no, AVG, I have a personal beef with AVG because she's Canadian. And every time she hits that panel, I'm gonna shoot her because I'm from Montana, because that's how that game goes. And AVG's like, well, shit, yeah, no, it's a fact. Like the fact that she's Canadian, I'm gonna keep pulling the trigger. It is what it is.
Shout out to Uda, even though for some reason he don't come back over here to talk about.
You know why? You come over here if you want to. You
tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why, PhD. I missed it. Tell me why.
What are veggies in your? I have no idea what happened, but he don't. I don't know.
Tell me in the back chat.
Verbal.
What happened?
He crashed out on PhD for no reason.
Yeah. He don't want to come back over here. Now that's hilarious. Crashing out on PhD. That's funny.
Uda the shooter ain't afraid. Nah.
He ain't been back. He ain't been back. A random independent, $2. Shadow shooting his shot. She icy. He a glacier boy. Ooh.
No.
Hey, you should go ahead and log back in.
What up,
Kulu? Shadow keeps thanking me, y'all. Just a little sidebar. He keeps thanking me because he been in that house telling his wife the truth about how she look every day. He been in that house talking about, I mean, you're not the baddest, but you're good for me.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That is not how I said that. Whoa, man.
No,
let's say what I said.
That's what you said. You didn't say those exact words, but that's Casey was up there, don't lie. AR was up there, don't lie. You were like, well, no, you know it. And you was up there talking about in the back. You was up there, yeah. See, because I'm telling y'all might not want me in the back no more. So
yeah, she telling it all, man.
Nah, you know what's funny? I was scared you was gonna get on me because I was talking when I was like, "Oh yeah, Sharon dropped it because he knew she shouldn't be here." I thought you was gonna get on me.
Man, listen, I was trying to get back up.
You were
so
supposed
bad.
to get on Sharon today.
I did. You wasn't here. I got him. I gathered him together. Okay. Yeah, he tried to redirect. Right. He was like, listen, y'all, here's the thing. Because, see, me and my wife, we special, see. We've been knowing each other for a long, long time, see. And we said we just going to be honest, see. That's what we's going to do. So when she asked me, how do I look? I tell her, you could do better. But it's all right with me. That's what he was saying back there. And I'm like, okay. Okay. He said no. And then he said, well, if I tell her though, Verba, if I tell her, baby, you look fantastic, you look great, she's gonna say, Negro, I don't want to pay $2. So he said the other N word. Okay. she's gonna say, Negro, stop lying to me. You know you lying. I said, oh man, okay, and you don't know how to handle that, bruh? You're supposed to say, baby, listen, I ain't got to lie about my baddest chick. You bad, girl, stop. And then you change the subject. But he wants to get into a whole philosophical, honest conversation. You know what? You right, I was lying. You really don't look that good.
Your booty
but I love you though. Yeah, but I love you though. I love you though. But I mean, no, you're not really up to par about what I see when I be out here in these streets. Miss Wife, you're not really up to par to what I actually see out there, but you good enough.
But see,
he thinks that's gonna be okay.
You gotta scrutinize these men's looks more. Yeah, they
absolutely.
They way too comfortable.
Did y'all hear about the? What's it called? Anwar just did it. Anwar White. It's the basically it's a whole concept. He taught women just the other day how to evaluate the print.
What?
Yes. So it's called the print test or something like that. So basically,
a man. It's just a man.
Yeah, he's gay.
Yes, this is a man. He's gay. And so basically, he taught women exactly how to decide through a man's clothes how big they peen is.
Okay.
So you got the A cup. He showed pictures of it. He showed pictures of different men. And he pointed out, just like breast cups, y'all got cups. So there's the A cup, and you can tell through where the catch and print. There you go, talk. It's called catch and print. So you can tell if they got an A cup, a B cup, a C cup, or a D cup.
We don't want
And if they
no
got
A's and B's.
A's, no, we don't. And
Only
so
C's and
basically,
D's.
you can tell.
You said a bee
I
sting is
love the
okay?
internet.
What you said, Debo? You said bee stings is okay?
No, bee stings is not okay. They get you put out.
Yes, catch and print. And so if somebody want to come up to you, one of these ex-wives want to come up to y'all talking crazy, you just catch the print and you say, "A cup, don't talk to me. A cup,
Wait,
you can't talk to me."
Did he explain like the grower and shower? Because a dude could have a cup, but grow to be a
Hey,
D cup.
Kulu, don't do it.
Yo, you doing
Don't do
too
it. You're
much,
about to
homie.
shoot
What you
yourself in the
talking
foot.
about, bro? Stop talking.
Right.
Stop talking. You only exposing yourself right now, homie. What are you doing, bro?
Killing yourself.
Bro.
It was like, hey, look, I just got out the shower. It was a cold shower. Leave me alone.
Well, I got nothing to be ashamed about. Trust me.
And y'all can't be mad. Y'all can't be mad because this man, he done told us how now we can objectify y'all underneath y'all's clothes. And I'm all for it. Catch print all
I'm game with
2026.
this.
I love the internet.
Well,
I volunteer as tribute.
Yeah, I don't
volunteer as
know.
tribute.
I think you might be an A+ Shadow. I don't know if you should talk.
He'll
With
barely
all
be.
due, hold
He'll
on.
barely
With
be.
all due respect, I got a woman that
No
looks
more
better than
in the
me.
show. We don't want to end the show.
No, leave it there. Don't get
Yeah,
caught
leave
up.
it there.
Right.
Hey, my wife loves me for a reason.
But
Oh, Lord.
but the idea that y'all judge women, including your wife, you're supposed to let her know that she's perfect, right? And if you think she needs to lose some weight, then hey, buy a gym membership and y'all go together. But you're not
We do go
that's
together.
that's exactly what I told him yesterday.
Right.
Like even if
Which
you
is
feel like
why I
she's getting a
appreciate
little
it.
chunky, yeah, just you don't be like, yeah, baby, you getting hella fat. No, you just be like, you know
Hey, look
what?
at
I need to lose a little too. Let's walk. Let's do that because I've been thinking about that. I've been thinking about walking. Let's do it.
it starts with walking, then jogging. The next you know, me and my wife did a marathon together. So hey,
Absolutely.
No,
He already behind the 8 ball. Listen, I'm trying to save his marriage.
I do one better
Look
for
that.
y'all.
His wife need to tell him, fat or cute, fat or skinny, I'm still too cute for you. So you better get somewhere inside eye.
Wait,
no, Diva, even
and by
that's
the way,
okay.
and by the way, I seen her to it. That would be a true statement for her to say. Go ahead, Diva.
Damn.
Hey,
Damn.
yo, Sharon, I need you to stop doing that.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Walker, 1984, $5. Great show. Fire.
Thank you. Yep.
What's
So
wrong
you
with
know what I want to say to the men, right? These men want women who gonna be cook and clean and sew and all that bull crap. That's what they claim they want in the manosphere. Even though that's not what they want. But take it from my advice. Once we start gardening, then the weight comes on. Like we're not actively going nowhere. We're not doing anything. And you men feel safe because you scared that some other man gonna grab her up. You better keep her active. Okay? Keep her active. My husband
Wait,
probably
Sharon,
wish I still was dropping it low. Dropping low,
Sharon,
girl.
Sharon, tell me why I just got a text saying, tell Sharon, thank you. I appreciate that. See, nigga, you gonna get me in trouble.
You should be in trouble too. PhD.
Yeah, sure.
Yo, she
need the
she
bloody back,
appreciated
bro.
meeting you and KT that day. So that was nice. And she's like, I think everybody thought I was fake. And so I was like, nah, they knew you existed. They're like, nah, fuck that. But apparently Verbal's trying to save my marriage. So
that's
I
right.
gotta accept that.
Next question. Sharon.
Yeah.
Do you think this should be in general? Do you think there should be a general narrative
of tongue kissing? Yes.
About men in general. Should there be a narrative that is said and is expected for men to live by?
Say it again.
Is there a general statement or narrative that you believe that men should live by?
A general statement that a man should live by is take the mask off and be yourself.
The black woman is God.
That too. Especially when you start from the bottom and you go up, right?
That's right.
Listen, man, that's the only one you need. Black woman's God is all you need to have a successful life. Period.
So what does that look like for a woman then? Is that like worshiping or what is that?
Definitely worshiping. Absolutely.
Damn. So affirmation and validation, that kind of thing?
Right. Bowing down.
Damn.
At all times.
So that's the validation point then, right? This is subservient, right?
Absolutely.
So to serve you for what purpose? Is it because it's more
because
like
because I'm God? Because you serve God. You serve God. So if the black woman is God, which she is, then you serve God.
So you being the God for what it is, right? You being the creator of all things, man included, right?
Right.
What's the purpose of man if you could have do all for yourself anyway?
What do you mean? We need servants.
What
we need servants.
so what I'm saying is, what would I need you for? Why would we need to believe in you for at this point?
You can't do anything on your own. You can't do anything without God.
You have created
what
me,
are you not understanding? What are you not understanding about how God works?
What is it? What I'm trying to do is this.
I can uncreate.
What's a God? What's a God to a non-believer? If I don't believe in women, then what?
Oh shit, he rapping now.
Then we got the show. Then we got the show.
Yeah, then you become submissive.
What's
Because then she has to become dominant.
Hey, you know what's interesting about a submissive man, Shadow? They say submissive men, as a recent study, they just recently did a study, it just came out. A submissive man have more testosterone.
I believe it.
I believe it's
submission from a man is masculinity. That's true masculinity. When you submit to your woman, that's a real man.
It's called cooperation, of course. When you use cooperate with people in general, you're supposed to have symbiotic thing. But those who be stubborn on their own, button heads, they're not gonna get far in life. It is what it is.
No,
and
I
so
think
what the study showed is that
if a man knows how to submit to his woman specifically, then when he takes the turn to lead and he becomes that leader, he understands exactly what it is that she needs, desires, and wants. I think that's what truly makes a leader. You have to be willing to submit and understand the desires of the person that you are going to serve for the rest of your life.
And the funniest part about the study, right? The funniest part about the study, it said the men that shows masculinity by aggression and screaming and yelling and taking charge, they have lower testosterone. I thought that was hilarious. And how they did it was they had a group of, I think, 150 or 200 men. They took a swab out of their mouth of these different stereotype of men, and the ones that was aggressive with their woman, they had lower testosterone than the ones that was being submissive and understanding to their woman.
Yeah, because
they did that with the swab.
No, that's energy. That's simply energy expenditure. So yes, if a man is extending all his extra energy, yes, he's gonna have low testosterone. That's just gonna be a default. For those who are more conservative and reserve all that extra pent up energy and know how to control it, yes, you're gonna have more testosterone.
That's not what it is. It was they were in alignment with the divine order. Black woman, child, man. Right. And when you stay in that alignment, your body stays within balance. It stays at equilibrium. And so that's why they had higher testosterone levels.
So is that kind of what I said though, a little bit?
She just made all that up.
I know. Wait.
This is why I like you.
No, wait. She know what I just said though.
Off the dome.
What I'm saying is you got to control yourself. You got to have some self-governance. You got to be able to be in control of yourself. You start putting things out there, well, you're gonna lose part of yourself, and the testosterone's gonna drop as well with that. So you're doing too much, basically. But
Black
not for yourself.
Woman, child, man. When you stay in alignment, gentlemen, your hormone levels gonna be balanced.
I don't know about that.
And this is why I like being here right here. You need someone to just say the truth. No, I love someone saying the truth. All right, I agree with that. 100%.
I don't know about that, bro.
Go ahead, Diva.
Look, man, all married men, especially in our community, already go through that. All right. I tell you, last time we had that household education thing, I just go in there assuming the woman's in charge. I don't try to convince the man of nothing. I just talk to the woman about what needs to change.
Okay, hush, because the woman in charge is about to speak. Thank you.
Damn, that's
Of
crazy.
course.
Man, room for me to speak. All right. Below average female debater, $2 Canadian, which is like 75 cents in American money. What's PhDiva's PhD in? Wouldn't you like to know?
Filthy Canadian.
I would say it would be dragging the
Hey,
below
look,
average
we
female.
have some very supportive Canadians, Shadow, that be in the chat as well. All right. Good.
I'm from Montana. They can fight me on it. Boot me, Canadians.
Okay.
These white women cannot stand not being. They cannot stand not being the center of attention. Sharon, how do you handle that?
I want to know, what is the such thing as Christian Science?
Right. And the fact that she would listen to some random person and then run back over here like she actually knows something about me, right? The stupidity. And all because I had made her look stupid before because she was talking about a study she didn't know nothing about, right? And so you followed that up with making yourself look even stupider.
Dang.
Congratulations, ma'am.
You played yourself. The way it took me a while to understand that people's untruthful thoughts about me doesn't really bother me. It is a skill set. I just don't really care. I really have like the art of not giving an F. I think it was born in me, to be honest. I think it was born in me. I think that was bred into me. Like when I used to go outside when I was a little kid, my mother tried to put sandals on me. I was like, ma'am.
Why does this lady, PhDiva Sharon, think that she deserves an answer for PhDiva with her degree? It was like, what is going on? The lady's not answering you, so why do you keep asking? You don't deserve an answer from her. Check yourself.
I think when people believe what they want to believe, they want to they sell themselves on that answer. So they need to be right or they need to be proven incorrect, possibly, I guess.
Well, the fact is she got embarrassed. Her white woman ego could not handle it.
Dang.
And so now, she thinks she can bully somebody or keep asking somebody the same question like she deserves. Who the hell is she? She ain't nobody.
Well, people do have a beautiful sense of main character syndrome.
She appeals to authority in debates, below average female, because she is the authority in the debates she's in.
But that's
okay. You need to deal with it.
Authority. I didn't appeal to authority. I just asked her to explain the study that she brought up. That's not appealing to authority. So she's talking about a logical fallacy that she don't even understand. Girl, shut up.
Hey, Sharon. Sharon.
Yeah.
My daughter wanted to say something to you. What you gonna say?
Hello, cutie.
Did you hear what she said?
Uh-uh.
She said you need to stop the show and sing happy birthday to her, Sharon.
What?
Oh, let's all sing happy birthday to her.
Yeah. This is the birthday.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
All right, we're gonna start with the traditional and then we're gonna go to the black one. Y'all ready? One.
Okay.
Wait, there's a black one.
Shadow,
Wait,
do you know what the
there's
black
a
one
black
is? Yes,
Wait, Shadow don't know what the black one is.
Oh,
you might not know either. Wait,
Ready?
Cool.
1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday to you. We are birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear cutie. Happy birthday to you.
And let's get it together.
It's so cute.
Happy birthday.
1, 2, 3, 4. Happy
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy
All right,
birthday.
hold on. Verb is off key. Hold on.
Happy
Bomb is off
birthday
key.
to
Hold
you.
on. Y'all off key. Hold on. This is
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. So, oh, we doing that?
birthday.
Happy birthday. Look at Shadow.
Sharon, I'm gonna drag your ass. I'm gonna open up my channel just to drag you. Keep putting me in the back. Keep putting me in the back. Because I was the only one who was singing both them songs right. Keep doing it. Keep doing it.
Appreciate y'all guys. Y'all guys have a good morning.
You too.
Keep
Happy
doing
birthday.
it.
Happy birthday, baby girl.
Bye, Eda Man. You got saved because your daughter was up here. I was about to get you. I was about to get you.
Talking to Kim folks say she about to cry and scream. Shadow the Titan was $20. Load one. Mark Salmons 1288 20 ball.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Mark. I think that's my first time seeing that name. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Shadow, so you mean to tell me you never heard the black version to Happy Birthday? Montana. God dang.
You got a life.
Damn, Shadow.
So I know
bad.
he ain't never lied, know him or nothing like that.
Poor Shadow.
I almost think
This
you
is
need to
really
check his
sad.
papers.
Yo, you know,
Wait, but Kulu didn't know it either.
Pikachu
Kulu
doesn't like
didn't know it
this.
either.
hold on.
And we know.
Hold on.
And we
What
know
Yes, I knew it.
Hulu don't know the black one,
That's
and neither does AR. AR didn't know it neither. We know
That's
y'all
Kevin.
didn't know.
That's Kevin. It's just louder.
To know it. Oh, y'all, I got the hierarchy set up.
he
Okay,
know.
this is what we doing.
I'm about to go see if he know angels assigned his name, but hey, he don't left. Shadow. I want you. You know angels assigned your name in heaven.
Keep playing with me. You know what? Hey, Sharon, I got a bullet in the chamber.
I just said
I was gonna save it for a Canadian, but you know what? He just came up here playing.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
Damn, Shadow. On his daughter's birthday.
Lord, the disrespect.
It's crazy, bro. But yes, I did know it, but it was just loud.
Right. Hold on. I'm sorry, Kulu. I didn't mean to cut you off. Shadow, now this your question. God is good. What's the answer?
All the time.
All right. And what else?
He got one.
Hold on. We gotta wait something else.
Hold on,
What's
y'all.
the next part?
What's the next part?
I don't know. Shit, I don't know. That's the only part we
All the
talked about
time.
at church.
And all the time, God is good.
We need to check
God is
his, we need to check his paperwork now.
Yeah, we never did. We never did
we
the
gotta check your
reverse.
paperwork.
Now, see, that's the black side. You feel me? You gotta pass your black test. We gonna get you on it, bro.
Look, I only care about one black card, and it's got a centurion on it.
God damn. So you don't know the black Happy Birthday. You didn't know the black national anthem. You don't know God is good.
Nah, Shadow good, bro. I'm gonna get him in.
Okay,
bro.
okay,
You gonna
I
fail
have
the
one.
draft like this.
Nah.
I have one.
Are we black testing me today?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, I have one. Okay. Assalamu alaikum.
Oh, we ain't got to know that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
That's Islamic text.
Right,
and I study religions.
What is your favorite?
But you know,
what is your favorite flavor? Kool-Aid.
Nah,
I don't drink
you just
Kool-Aid.
getting racist here now. Hold
Yeah,
on.
no, I don't drink Kool-Aid.
It's true.
There's a right answer.
No, it is true. It's true.
There's two right answers.
There's a right
The
answer.
rest is wrong. Go ahead, Shadow.
I don't drink Kool-Aid.
Damn.
So
What kind of juice you like?
Tang.
Yeah.
Sunny Delight.
What type?
Sunny Delight. Sunny Delight.
Tang.
Sunny Delight. Sunny Delight.
You like Sunny D? He used to be drinking the little jug. He used to have a little jug.
We're gonna get you the.
He had it in his lunchbox.
We're gonna help
Boy,
you
that
out.
Sunny D have you dehydrated as fuck.
This is black people's favorite Kool-Aid flavor. Shadow.
That one. That one.
It's either grape or red. It's
Or
grape
red,
or
yeah.
red. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
which red one?
It doesn't
It don't matter. It don't matter. It's red.
Ooh, there you
It's
go.
red.
There you go.
Come on.
We don't call it. We don't call it cherry. We don't call it strawberry or fruit punch. We call it red. It's just red.
It's just
As
red.
long as it's one of the red ones, you good.
That's it, cuz.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like I don't even get Kool-Aid. I feel like it's gonna tint my organs.
Okay,
Like-
so I got one more. I got another question for you. If a person says do that again, what should you do?
That again?
Ah, damn!
Oh man!
No, it's bad. Oh, I got one. What is ginger ale for?
Hangovers?
That's easy, bro.
Yeah, like hangovers.
Ah, get him out of here. Get him out of here.
No, you
even got the
use ginger
sun
ale
turned
whenever
up
you're
now.
drunk.
Not when you black. When you
Shadow,
black, you
yeah.
use it for everything.
You sick? Drink this ginger ale. That's gonna fix you, boy.
Hey, Shadow, look.
Tell me.
Hey, Shadow, we all grew up in a house where either a grandmother or a mother said, do it again. That usually means not to do
Not
it
to do
again.
Right.
Okay, Shadow. Okay,
Wonder
Shadow.
why there's
What's
conflicting
up?
messages.
Shadow, what's
Learn
up?
the language. You got to learn the language.
We trying to
That's
help
right.
you. We trying to get you your
It's a whole language.
It's a language.
And they
man.
say we ain't got our own language. The hell we don't.
Well,
nah,
it does have to be said with an attitude, like nigga,
So
do it
hold
again,
on.
do it
Let
again.
me understand. So what did you think ginger ale was for? Damn.
It's just for whenever you have a hangover. It's actually
Damn,
designed
No, ginger ale is for
ginger ale is
any-
how you come back from being
No,
hungover.
ginger ale is for any sickness you got, and then we got the next level after ginger ale.
Including alcohol.
Thank you.
So the first
Like
level,
whenever you get hurt, you use witch hazel. Whenever
Nah, see this
Boy,
white
you
people
talking
shit,
about
bro.
black
Yeah.
Okay.
And now there's a place for witch hazel, but no, sir.
He said witch hazel.
Hazel is
Okay.
rub with your butt.
that's which
Okay,
hazel
look.
for like hemorrhoids or something. I don't
Right,
know.
Right.
Okay. Okay,
witch hazel is designed
Shadow.
to clean your skin.
Glad.
Shadow. What is a hot toddy?
I don't feel
What
like
is
that.
a what? Wait, what is a what?
The hot
I
toddy.
think so.
Hot
A hot toddy.
What is hot toddy?
I don't
Right.
even know what that
Like,
means.
that's not black.
I don't even think I can pronounce that word.
He over there in California, so you know they be a little removed.
Yeah, they technically like a quarter Mexican over there. So you know.
Like,
No.
like that might have been in Spanish.
We're a quarter Mexican, quarter Asian, a quarter white, and then a quarter black over here.
They got
That's how
another
it that's how it goes.
This one might be. I'm not sure about this one, but they want to know which one would you choose: potato salad or coleslaw?
Neither.
That's the right answer. That's absolutely
Yeah.
the right answer.
Like if I had to,
Exactly, Miss J.
one or the other, it would have been
You tell them, Miss J. Miss J know what a hot toddy is. Miss J, we just telling y'all right there.
That's just not black culture.
No, Bomb didn't know what it was.
Oh, okay.
It's black culture over here. Okay,
Maybe over there.
over here in LA.
Where they hang on our thread.
A hot toddy is really like alcohol.
Diva.
A hot toddy is alcoholic culture. Like they think that drinking
You
wine-
already on thin ice with me for what you did
You have to
yesterday.
remember, Josh thought Friday was a.
Why am I looking at all these black
Alcohol.
questions in the chat and I don't know the answers to none of them?
Because
I know. Is there mashed potatoes at your Thanksgiving?
Mashed
Yeah.
potatoes at Thanksgiving.
With cowboys, of course there's ranches, or of course there's potatoes, and you put
Oh no, mashed
you put
potatoes.
cheddar. Yes, mashed potatoes. You put cheddar, bacon,
For
some kind
Thanksgiving?
of ranch on it. Yes, at
Ranch
any
on
major
mashed
family
potatoes?
meal.
Okay, hold on. We got one. Hold on. I got one for him. Shadow. This is a serious question. It's a very black question. You got to know this one.
Oh,
What are grocery bags used for?
Ooh, that's a good one.
You say this as I walk in Target.
Yo, everybody know this now. You got to answer, fam.
You gotta know.
I'm with
Yes,
you,
lunch.
guys.
I mean, lunch bags, everything else, trash bags. I mean, you reuse them for whatever you can use them for.
That's not. I don't know. That was shake.
Okay, Shadow here.
33%.
Hey, KT, that was shaky. He said it, but it was shaky.
I mean, he
Okay,
got
so finish
33%.
this
You know,
sentence, Shadow. Fish don't fry in the blank.
come on now.
Come
Wait,
on.
are we?
Come on,
Wait, are we
cuz.
quoting Good Times?
He passed. He passed. He got it.
No, he did not get it.
He didn't.
He didn't.
No,
He didn't get it.
that's the good. No, that's the Good
Fish
Times theme
don't
song.
fry in the what?
In the kitchen, and something don't burn on the grill. Yeah.
What don't burn on the grill?
What don't burn on the grill?
You gotta know. You gotta know
Greens
what's
don't
burning
burn
on
on
the
the grill. It's
Is
greens.
it-
It was close.
Oh, I thought it was grease.
It was close.
It's greens don't burn on the grill.
Mm-hmm.
Is it grease
I got
or
it.
greens?
Greens, like collard greens, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, I just had collard
I got
greens.
it.
Oh man.
Y'all can't
Hey,
play
Well, I
that.
thought it.
Hey,
All this time, y'all.
You were shaky there, bro. And it was
All this
definitely
time, I
not
thought it
good
was beans. I thought it was beans all this time. Beans don't burn on the
It
grill.
might be
You
beans
know?
don't burn. It is beans don't burn on the grill. My bad. It is beans don't burn on the grill. Beans don't burn on the grill.
Okay. Okay.
And it's the
Okay.
Jefferson Shadow. And yes, we
I got
use the grocery bags for garbage bags. So we ain't never, and where we from back in the days, we ain't never used no goddamn hefty. Shit. I got no time for that.
Can we finish that?
How do you put a
Because I
grocery
love this.
bag in a
I love
full-size
this.
bag?
Damn.
Like, you can't put a grocery bag in a full-size trash can. That's weird.
And then he just go ahead and lose it right there, KT. How
Right,
you do that?
yeah.
Nah, so you don't make logic out of the hood logic. This is just how we live, baby. You know what I'm saying? It don't even gotta make sense. Just
Okay,
know
I want
it.
y'all to split into teams. How many people we got up here? 8,
Oh,
1,
I-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Not having a black hole.
8. I want y'all
No.
because I want to do some black trivia. See which team the best at black trivia. Who gonna pick
Okay.
Shadow?
Whoever team
I'm
I'm on is
damn sure.
automatically gonna
No.
lose.
Yeah, no, I'm not. We're not
Get
about
one
to pick
easy
Shadow.
one.
Wait, where's
I'm
Aura?
already-
No, because if we bring Aura, then he'll balance Shadow out.
That's
Damn.
true.
It'll
Nah,
be two
facts.
white
So-
people on the panel.
Nah,
So
but-
we gotta
but
put
Diva,
Marvelous Opinion down. He
Diva,
can't
but
be
what you don't
part of this.
know, and y'all grew up as a baby kid, so he know all the stuff.
Oh, he do? Oh,
Yeah, he baby kid.
Oh, hold
okay,
on.
where's
Wait
average
a minute.
female
I
debater?
know that
Come on,
one.
average female debater. We're gonna let you beat the Shadow equivalent on the other team. So one
Come on,
team
average debater.
we're gonna have average female debater. Come on,
Oh,
Mike.
okay. Well, in that case, I want Shadow. I prefer Shadow to be on my team.
Hey,
And PH Diva,
I know the
and
baby skin
Ambassador.
reference.
PH Diva, Ambassador.
I'm not in. I'm not on the team. I'm the moderator. The question.
Oh, you're gonna be the questioner? Okay.
All right, hold on. Let me read
Look,
this.
Baby's Kids was the
hold on.
first movie I ever watched. So I
You
actually
read
know
it,
the
huh?
Baby's
Hold
Kids.
on.
No, I
Let me
watched
read the
it.
cash. Hold on. Let me read the cash app. I got $1. Thank you so much. Even though it was much more than $1, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much.
Okay, can I pick my team, please? If average female debater is coming up here, then I gotta have Shadow. I can't. At least he got the color. At least he got the complexion for the connection. You know what I'm saying? I can't take no chances.
Shadow got picked first. All right.
Come on, average female debater. You got summoned. We finally
Can
called
you average?
for you now.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Get on up here, average.
Wait a minute.
This is my
She not
main
gonna be
black
on-
card.
She gonna be on my team.
Strawberry lemonade.
Oh,
She gotta be on your team, bro.
I'm
Bro,
terrible
she
at
gotta be
trivia.
on your team.
Oh,
Joe,
God,
your team,
right.
I got Ambassador, I got KT to go, and I got Shadow if Average is coming up here. If Average is not coming up here, then I got Shiraz. Bro, you got
Okay,
Oh,
Jack, keep
man,
your
I'm
black
loving it.
trivia
Marvelous.
questions
You know
coming.
some black stuff?
Keep your black
Okay, we
trivia
gonna-
questions coming, chat. Oh, go ahead, y'all.
So I got Marvelous. I got Shadow. Wait, you say you taking Shadow, right?
only if
You
Average
either
female
got to
debater
take
come
you
up
got
here.
to commit right now. You got to commit right
Okay,
now.
forget it. I'm gonna take Sharon. Okay, so you got Marvelous, I got Sharon.
Wait a minute. What's going on? Okay.
You go next, Bomb. You go next.
Oh, okay. So I got Shadow.
You got Shadow. I got Sharon. Now you choose next. The next person
No, I
up here.
thought somebody had Marvelous. Somebody chose Marvelous, right?
Yeah, I chose
No,
Marvelous.
I get. Oh, okay. So you chose Marvelous. I'm gonna take.
Hold on. If AVG is not there, we will accept Glacier. Glacier, you could come up. We could test your black card too.
Oh hell no! I got Shadow. I got Shadow.
Wait a minute.
Absolutely
Nah, that's real balance right there.
Well, I got KT. KT knows some black stuff. I got Marvelous.
Damn.
Marvelous.
It wasn't your turn. It was my turn.
Wait a minute. You had already picked like 5 people.
Okay. Okay. Let's start over. So
Okay,
I
good.
picked the first person I picked was Sharon.
And
then you took Shadow.
Wait a minute. You say you starting over. So you picked
Okay,
Sharon.
wait a minute. I picked KT. I picked KT. Because Sharon does have a white wife, so I don't know.
Hey, I just sent a message to Glacier if she's coming.
Okay, well.
Okay, I don't want her.
Wait, listen, you got KT, so I got Sharon. Go ahead. That's our first pick.
Okay, if Glacier's coming, I got Shadow.
Okay, and I'm gonna get Marvelous.
Okay, and then I'm gonna take
real quick.
I'm gonna take
real quick.
Wait a minute, we choosing, lady. What's going on?
I just want to give you a forewarning. Fridays is the day that I start working, so I'm only here for a limited time.
Okay. All right. So I have who? Okay, she threw me off. So I have who did I say I have? I have Sharon. I have. Yeah, I chose him first. I have Sharon. You said you had.
I thought you gave me Sharon. What are you talking about? Wait. Okay.
Hold on, y'all.
Dream team.
Hold on. So as y'all call the name, Sharon, drop them to the back so they'll see who left.
Okay.
So when they say you drop to the back.
I did a up and down.
Okay, so I got Sharon.
They confused.
Yeah, I'm confused too. So
just drop the people. So you drop to the back. And who was your first one, Bomb?
My first one was Sharon because she chose KT.
No.
Yes, you
Right.
did.
She switched it up like 3 times.
And then you said you picked KT.
Nah, I told you, Bird trying to get that all-star team. She said.
Yes.
Okay,
all right.
We start over.
Look, we could do it like this: me, Bomb, Marvelous, Glacier, Verb, KT, Shadow, Ambassador.
Okay, yeah, that's how we are.
Okay, all right. Okay, that's cool.
And you the moderator.
Right. Okay.
And Diva Sheev Harvey.
Let me go get the rest of my teachers.
Shadow, please pull from your black side. Do whatever you gotta do.
Let's go.
So the rule is, so first off, chat, if you want to submit a question, you got to do it with a super chat. And so how are we going to pick, who gonna answer first, right? So we don't have no buzzer or nothing like that. So what we doing? And y'all just gonna be screaming over each other.
I think that the team captain should take it first if they can. If not, they choose one on their team to take the question.
Okay, so we're gonna go team by team, and if your team can't answer it, the other team get a chance to steal a point.
Family Feud style.
All right. So
that's
who's going
You
first?
Steve Harvey with the mustache and everything.
Right. Okay. So I got a number in my head. Hold on. I have a number in my head between 1 and 100. Whoever get the closest.
Damn.
Yes. Okay. Y'all want to do 1 to 10? Let's do 1 to 10. 1 to 10.
Okay.
Whoever get the closest is gonna go first.
All right. So since math is closer to the white side, Glacier, you want to pick the number.
Oh shit. Math is my favorite subject, but it's just like it's cheeky to choose 5. I'm gonna choose 7 instead.
Okay. We got 7. Verb, what you got? Oh.
I'm gonna be cheeky and choose 5.
Hey.
Okay, well, it was actually 8, so Glacier got closer. So y'all first.
All right, Glacier. Okay.
All right. So let's see where we coming from first. First question. Let's do a little Black history.
Oh shit.
Yes. Who was okay, hold on. Who was the first Black American to win the Nobel Peace Prize?
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Girl, you gotta make these easier. It's Foolery
Was it
Friday.
George?
Hold up, this turned into Jeopardy.
Is it George Washington?
Right.
Is it George
Hold on,
Washington
it's
Carver?
our turn, Shadow.
Oh shit.
This is a very easy question, y'all. Like, come on.
Oh no,
So,
not for me.
right, Glacier, what you got? We just not fans, so we just trying to converse about it. Glacier, you got a name?
PhD, but you need a timer because people can be looking up stuff on Chat GPT.
That is true. You need to put up a timer up. The only thing that I could think of, I don't know. Gosh, I know about W.D. Du Bois, but I don't think that it's correct. He's one of the
Okay, you
oldest
got
figures.
Okay, you got WD. Bomb. Who you got?
Okay, no.
Hey,
So
wait,
y'all is
you
wrong.
messing up.
No, hold on. No, we
Oh, okay, y'all going. Y'all okay? Go ahead.
Yeah, we conversing real quick. We got 30
Oh, we're
seconds.
conversing? Well,
Yeah. So who
I
you
went
got,
to
Bomb?
a certain school, and I think
Pop. Hey, we got to come on.
All right. So I'm gonna.
We got it.
All right, so,
posters.
hold on. I got an answer. I don't remember the full name.
Mhm.
I do not. I think it's something like Bosch or Ralph Roche or something.
He just Googled that.
Is
I
that
did.
your final
Oh,
answer?
niggas ain't shit.
Ralph Roche or Bush. Final answer.
No.
Okay, I got it.
Final answer. That is incorrect. Verbal assassin. Can you answer
Yes,
it?
Martin Luther King.
Absolutely.
Now I gotta Google it.
It was easy. Yeah, it's Martin Luther
And
King.
tell,
What was the
swear,
question?
I just guessed that.
Who was the first black person to get a Nobel Peace Prize?
Either him or Obama. That was my guesstimation. I'm just keeping it hot.
and you guys in the chat, please don't put the answers in the chat. Please don't do that.
Oh yeah, that breaks the spirit of the game.
Yeah, don't put the answers in the chat, please.
I thought it was Ralph Bunch or George Washington Carver.
That's what I thought was Ralph.
Yeah, it is Bunch. I live. That's what I'm saying.
I think it was Ralph too. I think it was Ralph.
Oh, well, the little thing that I got it off of with the Black History facts say it was Martin Luther King.
I think it was Martin Luther King. I had just thought of that and remembered. I think it was him. Who won it before him?
No, they saying it was Ralph Bunch.
No, hold on. Yeah, wasn't
Yeah,
it
I
Bunch
think
because
so.
it had to do with the ceasefire? Yeah, it's a ceasefire because he was part of it during World War II.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know I'm not
Oh,
tripping,
there we
right?
go.
Oh, damn. Okay, so let me not use this listing. Let me not use this website because they giving
got-
out wrong.
We need a
Nah,
new.
look at
We
him.
need
He
a
don't
new
count
Steve
as a full
Harvey.
Negro.
We need a new Steve Harvey.
No, Steve even do this. Remember, Steve called out the wrong winner of the
Hold on, no, we taking deeper black carders in question. Go, shit.
Hey, I'm looking at the thing, and it
Nah, she
said
chose the right answer.
it
No.
really did have him on there. Okay, hold on, let me find.
Okay,
somewhere.
yeah, I knew I couldn't pronounce his last name, but I knew it was yeah.
No, it is Ralph Bunch. I'm saying she still made the right answer because this dude look white halfway. Yo, man, get him the fuck up out
No,
of here.
but no, well, that's fair. But even still, I think he was still considered.
Yeah. So
And the only
MLK
reason I even know
stands.
about him is because it has something to do with fire. Like it has something to do with war.
That was
I mean,
So-
even a part of him winning the Nobel Prize was him supporting Selma and stuff for real.
All right,
Like-
so
I went to school for a bunch of village.
so due to skin color, we're gonna say that MLK is more sufficient.
Oh, y'all
Wait
ain't
a
y'all
minute,
niggas
wait,
ain't
hold on.
shit.
That man is black.
Shadow, you
man
on my
is black.
team.
So arbitrary.
Sorry.
Shadow, you on my team. What the hell is wrong with you?
I know we should have won that.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
We did.
We gonna scratch that one.
All right, good.
Because that one was convoluted. All right, let's do a little bit of black movie trivia.
Damn.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Okay, which team?
It's our turn. The assassins. It's the assassin's turn.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Okay, go ahead.
It's not the bomb squad
We
turn.
won.
It's the assassin's turn.
I gave Bunch. I said it right, and then now y'all saying it's because that is a black man.
Not really.
They said they going by skin color. It's okay. We're gonna.
He ain't black enough.
It's okay.
That's the brown paper bag test.
Hey, Bon, hold on. Hey, Bon, we historically correct, but skin tone we not. Go ahead.
All right. In the movie Love and Basketball,
Let's go.
Who does Quincy say Monica's date to the dance is gonna be?
Oh shit.
Shit, that's right.
That is
Hold
so
up. You said who
abstract.
did Quincy
That ain't
say
no so
Monica?
abstract.
I ain't never see that movie.
Hey, Steve
Say the
Harvey,
question.
you
Say the
don't be adding stuff. You just
question.
ask the questions.
Hey,
Okay, actually,
repeat the question.
okay. So two things that no, you don't need to repeat the question because I love that movie. I love that movie and Save the Last
Just
Man.
answer the question.
So Quincy, actually, Monica wasn't going to the dance, so Quincy ends up being her. That's why they dance in the parking lot. So it was in fact Quincy instead,
No,
because
he tells
Monica
her,
didn't have a date.
he tells her
That
that
dude
she's
shit
going to
messing.
take a particular someone to the date. And apparently none of y'all don't remember who it was.
I
So let
sure
me go
don't.
ahead.
Wasn't it the dude that he called? I just don't remember his name. But it was like,
No, it was her Spalding basketball that she always
oh
had
yeah,
in her
yeah,
hand.
you right.
He said, "Who you gonna take to the
Spalding.
Spalding?"
Yeah, you right.
Marvelous,
You right.
wait, Marvelous
Spalding.
is getting frustrated. He said, I don't know nothing about this shit.
All right, they don't got a point. Let's go. I have a question. Let's go. Glacier got this.
All right.
What is it? What is it?
In the movie, Waiting to Exhale.
Damn, you should have gave me that one.
That's all I'm about to say.
Who was the motherfucking improper influence?
Bob Terry, you know this question?
Waiting to exhale. Who was the
Damn. You don't even know who was in it.
Penis.
Marvelous.
I think
Marvelous.
Marvelous, you got it? Wait.
God damn it.
I know the movie. I can tell you it was in it, but I can't remember word for word. I only saw the movie maybe 2 or 3 times.
Goddamn.
It was what you call him? The one who played her aunt who told her to take half and started cutting up shit. What her name is?
Wait.
All right, hold on. No,
can
Shadow.
we take it?
Okay. No, you don't get a chance to be involved in our meeting.
Right.
Glacier,
Yeah,
what's your
Shadow,
answer?
be quiet. You embarrassing us.
What you got? You
got
anything?
anything?
That's what I was saying.
I'm a visual person. I don't even know if I watch the movies because I can't remember anything from the title.
Shit. Repeat the
Oh God. He's talking about repeat the question. Hey, you don't know.
Right.
You gonna get extra 10 seconds. Ask the next question, David. He don't know.
No, hey. So
I say I'm gonna say the husband. No, the secretary was the mother effing problem. That's what I'm going with.
No, you had it right. It was the husband.
Damn it. Yeah, it was John.
Listen, Ryan. You ain't stand on it. You ain't standing on that.
Okay,
Okay,
look.
They got you.
Yeah,
Okay,
John
look,
was John was the issue.
Okay, I have a question. PhD Diva, what is the point situation looking like?
I
Because I'm
feel
real
like ain't none of y'all
competitive.
won no points yet. Who won?
We won the MLK one. They gave it to us.
Oh, they
The
gave
bomb
it to you?
scare, yeah,
Oh,
the bomb squad
We got
SPG gave it to us.
0.5.
No,
Today,
nobody got no points.
Oh, we can't get the 0.5? You can't front me a little half
No,
a gram?
you get
Damn,
no
that's
score for
crazy,
that.
bro. That's crazy, bro.
The
Y'all don't
one
got no
who
love.
won, y'all said he wasn't lighted. He was too light. So, he said
But you guys missed it. You guys missed it.
Okay, let's ask some easier. Okay, here we go. We're gonna stay in black movies because we all know black movies. All right, who we on now?
It's
Virgo.
black movies.
Oh, it's Assassin's turn. Assassin's turn.
Here's your question. What happened to Craig on his day off in Friday?
Come
He got
Wait,
fired.
let me get that. Please. No, only
He got
Shadow.
fired.
Only Shadow should be able to answer that.
No, hell no. Hell no.
Dreadlockers.
I told you.
Next team.
Okay.
Come on.
All right,
We
go
got
ahead.
it. 1 point. 1 point.
All right.
Let's go.
What song was playing during the electric slide? What? Oh, at
You
the end
guys.
of The Best Man.
Oh, I know that answer.
Yeah. What song was playing when they was doing the electric slide at the end of The Best Man?
That is easy. That's Candy. It's
Absolutely.
like Candy.
Y'all point. All right.
Yeah. So it's 1-1. 1-1.
All right. Okay, so Team Verbal. Halle Berry, Vivica Fox, and Leela Rashawn all starred in which classic film?
Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Okay, Halle Berry, Vivica Fox, and who else?
Leela Rashawn. All
Halle
starred
Berry.
in which
It's a
classic
super
film?
romantic movie. It's Why Do Fools Fall in Love?
Hey,
I
don't
know
be
that.
tell.
I know.
What are you
It's
doing,
our
Shadow?
turn. I'm on her side.
Okay.
I'm on your side, right?
Okay.
Yeah, about to say,
Okay. You're on my side. You're
He
on
got
my
the answer
side.
right.
So, okay. So you know the answer. Okay, good. So 2 points.
Yeah, Why Do Fools Fall in Love? Yeah.
Okay, good. Because I did not know that.
All
let's
right,
go.
next team.
Let's go, Team Bomb.
I
Let's
love
go.
romance movies.
Okay. Next team. Bebe's Kids was based on a sketch by which comedian?
Oh man.
Marvelous, you know it? Go ahead.
Yes.
Tell us.
Okay. Who is it?
Oh, that's gonna be Robin Harris.
Ooh, yeah.
He cooking.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Marvelous. Get
Let's
it.
go.
Okay.
Hey, Glacier, did you know that one, Glacier?
I only knew about Bebe's Kids, but I've never watched it.
All right, got you. Go ahead, Diva.
At least Shadow could answer one question right. Mike Lowry and Marcus Burnett are characters in which action film?
Go ahead, Casey. Go ahead, Casey.
I'm forgetting the name. I'm looking at
Whose
it.
team am I
They
on?
the cops. They the cops. Dang.
Whose team on?
Yeah.
Ambassador, you down here with us. You're on the Assassins team. Damn.
Oh, for real? Oh,
Okay.
it's our turn?
Yes. Do you know the answer? Do you know the answer?
Yeah, it's Bad Boys.
Bad boy. Yeah, that's what it is.
Woo! 3 points. 3 points.
The devil is not welcome here.
Damn,
I just couldn't remember the name for some reason. The devil's not welcomed here.
All right.
Hey, Diva, we got a super chat question from the audience for Team
Oh, okay.
Bomb. Go ahead.
All right. Kim East, $2. Does Tommy have a job?
Glacier, what you
Tommy.
think?
Wait, what?
Does Tommy have a job?
Who is Tommy?
Damn.
Hey, no points. No points. He asked Glacier. He asked Glacier.
Wait, can I?
No, that's a point.
No,
Hold on.
No.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We gotta go to y'all resident black card holder, Shadow the Time Wise. Does Tommy have a job?
Tommy doesn't have a job, but I think he was a priest, or he tried to be a preacher or something.
Okay, no, take a point. He done. No, that's a point off. He's done. That don't count for shit.
He answered the question. He don't got a job.
He fucked it up at the very end. He
No,
messed it up.
No, hold on. Because we're talking about Tommy from Martin, right? The
Right.
bald man. Wasn't he trying to be a preacher?
Yeah, we got it. So that's
Hey,
4 points, and y'all got 2 points.
Hey, Glacier, so you know the whole TV show Martin, Tommy never had a job.
Right.
Okay,
Tommy just said
this is my child. Okay, this is my childhood, and that's been like 2 decades, man. I can't remember shit.
Nah, hold up. Martin ain't a childhood. That's life lessons right there. You still watch as an adult. Oh God.
Hey, them episodes still being watched.
And Martin is in perpetual syndication.
You feel me? He's just important as Uncle Phil. You hear me?
Right.
Pillar in the black
Who's
community.
who's Uncle Phil, Glacier? Who's Uncle Phil?
Wait, Uncle Phil.
Oh yeah,
Whoa.
it's your question. Hold on,
We're
it's y'all
talking about
question.
presidents now.
It was y'all question, so that's a good question for Shadow to answer.
What?
Nah, I ain't paid for no super chat. Get out of here.
No. All right, which team is going next? Which team? So
That's
Shadow
right.
got the point. Nine's back on y'all. Okay. In the movie The Players Club, where did Dollar Bill say the stripping business started?
God damn.
That's a classic. I forgot, man. That's a damn.
Wasn't with the pimping and the hoes. I don't know.
That's what I would assume, but I think he had something else. He said that was
Yeah,
smart.
he
He's
had
not Bernie
something
Mac.
specific. I can't remember.
I thought it was our turn.
Yes,
It's your turn.
Y'all answered it.
Yeah.
Wait, whose
Hurry
question
up.
is it? Is it attack or is it?
I thought it was
started.
okay. So yeah, what was the question? I thought it was your turn. What was the question?
No, it's y'all's turn.
Oh my God, y'all. in the movie, The Players Club, where did Dollar Bill say the stripping business started?
Even though he's from Chi-Town, I'm gonna say he said Africa.
The stripping business started in Africa. Yes.
In Africa?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, that's what he said in the movie.
Look, if you ain't seen that movie, it's hilarious. Specifically his role. It's hilarious in that movie.
It's gonna be trouble. That boy.
Okay, did they get it out the way? He talking about move, bitch.
Did they get it right?
Yeah, they got it right.
Okay, so it's 3-4, right? Okay.
Next question. Team Verbal. Which character in The Temptations asked Mama if he could sing lead in her house?
If he can sing lead in her house?
Yes.
Shit. All I can say is David Ruffin, because he was always doing the foolishness in Temptation. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't David.
Well, you know what it is,
Wait, is this Temptations? I'm trying to think of it now. I'm looking at his face though.
Yeah, Temptations. It's Temptations.
It's the shorter one.
We're talking about the movie, right?
Yeah, the movie.
Yeah.
No, I think Verbal said his name.
No,
what is his name?
No, it wasn't
Ruffin.
David.
No,
okay.
It wasn't.
It was when they was in the mama house. It was like one of their birthdays. That's what I'm saying. I can't remember. I know exactly what you're talking about, bro.
I know the answer. I just don't remember. It's not Team Assassin's turn, right? No.
Y'all know?
Gotta be Otis.
No, Otis ain't asked Mama if you can sing lead in her house. Y'all don't remember
it's Paul something.
It was Paul. Because he was in there drunk. And they decided they can go home. And he was like, Mama, can I sing lead in your house?
Ain't nobody watch no Temptations.
I be saying that song.
I said it so many times. I know like every word of the movie. Like in my house, we watch black movies. Like we quote lines. You got to be able to quote lines from the movie.
Hey, look, hey, listen, 5 heartbeats, I go word for word with you.
I said, Paul, why y'all not giving us our point?
You guys didn't win.
The question don't change over. No, the question don't change over, Bomb. It ain't like if we get it wrong, y'all can answer it.
I did say Paul. I kept saying Paul.
I didn't hear you.
I must be low because I said Paul.
Hey, to be fair, Bond did say Paul.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead. Get your point then. I just didn't hear it.
I didn't either, but okay, it's 4-4. Okay, cool.
Okay. All right. Let me see. Okay. Finish this iconic line from Dreamgirls. Curtis was supposed to
love me.
Stop.
Correct.
God damn. Nah, hold on. You gotta ask a whole nother question. Come on, man. Bro, yo, chill though.
Hold on. KT, did I get it right?
Yes, you did, ma'am. That's my joint.
Okay.
I ain't even gonna hold you.
Oh, you like Dreamgirls? Okay, we're gonna try to
Jennifer, boy, she had me about to cry, boy. Effie. You hear me? That girl Beyonce really ain't shit. Even in the movie, bro, she was really a hater, cuz that shit was crazy, bro. Just
let me tell y'all something.
Wait, is this our question? Wait, is this our question?
Next question.
Is this our question?
Okay. Who?
We got a super chat question. Hold on.
All right. So which team? This is which team?
I don't know.
Oh, this Sharon. This y'all.
I might know.
Davey H45, who's been a member for 13 months. Thank you, Davey. Where did Tia and Tamara first meet?
Wait, is this the Resident Black Hearts?
Who is it?
Go ahead, Glacier. You got it, Glacier? You know it?
If I remember, gosh, it was either at a party or a museum. I can't quite remember.
Okay, she said party museum. Marvin's opinion. What you got?
It's my turn.
I'm trying to remember the song in the intro, but they say it in the intro, and I'm just like, damn, I can't remember that song.
It wasn't in the intro. It's Josh.
Yeah,
Josh knows this answer.
This is pilot episode.
Bomb Cherry?
They met in a...
Oh, this is a song. I thought they were sisters, twins, and they were met in the womb. I don't know what the hell
They
y'all
were
talking about.
separated. They
I
got
mean,
separated at
that
birth.
is true.
They
All
were
right, so
separated.
I think
Respectfully, you
we're
right.
gonna go with
They were separated
Glacier's
at birth.
answer. Go
They
ahead,
were
Glacier.
separated at birth.
Oh,
What's
this
your answer, Glacier? We're gonna count on you. We don't know. What's your answer, Glacier?
No, I can't. Damn.
your first one.
I'll go with the. I'll go with the party. I'll go with the party because I think somebody posted it in chat.
Okay.
Right.
What's the answer, y'all? I didn't ever watch this. So where
Hey,
did they
hold
meet?
up. The answer.
We're
Wait,
in a
Verbal.
museum or
Team
something.
Verbal's gonna answer this question.
Oh, okay.
So
Y'all
Tia,
want to answer too?
Tia,
Go ahead.
Tia
Well,
and Tamara met in the
y'all don't get
mall.
the answer.
Hold up. Tia and
Y'all don't get
Tamara
the
met
answer.
in the mall because Ray was taking Tamara
Okay,
to the mall to buy clothes, and then they were wearing the same clothes when they came out of the dressing room.
Okay,
That's
so
when they
y'all
met for the
said,
first time.
David,
Y'all
tell us where they met.
All right, so they said it's the mall. They said it was the mall. Is that correct? Is it the mall? I do see somebody else put the mall, actually.
Oh,
Was
okay.
it the mall? All right, so I guess y'all got that.
I loved
point.
that show when I was a kid. So
All right.
Here we go. Give us this one.
Hold on.
This one
slow
is
down.
ours. This one
Slow
is
down.
ours.
All right.
Yes. Go ahead,
Talking to
Lou.
Kinfolk, $10. This sitcom is a spinoff of The Cosby Show and originally starred Lisa Bonet, Denise, as a student at a historically black college. Also, what college name?
in
Okay,
living
I got it.
color,
I
and
got
I
it.
believe it was
It's a
brown.
different world. Hillman College.
Correct, sir.
He was quick on that one. He's like, I'm going to definitely.
Hey, I
skip.
just ordered the Hillman College jersey. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a kind of jersey connoisseur. You feel me? And like, yeah, nah, bro. Hey, man.
Okay, so
different
what we
world.
got?
I
We
think
got
Davey said.
Hold on.
I
six
think
now.
Davey said I
Hold
was
on.
right.
I got a question, Shadow. Can you sing the theme song to A Different World?
Ooh. Come on, that's a deep
I
cut
know.
for some people.
Hold up. I know the words, but I'm not gonna sing nothing. But yeah, I do know the word. In fact, I even know
what
how
are the
the
words?
sing progression
What are the words?
Because the primary like main people were
How does it
Dwayne
start?
and his girlfriend.
How does
it start?
No, nope, I don't sing.
No, just tell us
Mute
the
it.
words.
All right. Glacier, do you know the song to It's a Different World?
Oh shit! I vaguely remember it.
Go ahead.
Try it. Try it.
No,
Come
no,
on.
it's I like the only part
Come
that I
on, you
remember
can
is
do
it's a different world. Oh my
Damn.
god!
Ooh,
Fuck.
Do it.
where you coming from?
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I know my parents love me.
Yeah,
Stood behind me all the way.
Come what
And that's
may.
all I know.
Damn.
Come with me. Come with me. Okay, come with me. And then
And I love that show too because Dwayne, and that whole romance made me feel like that's what love was supposed to be, even when they were toxic.
Yeah, it was toxic.
Nah, that was it was fire. That's a perfect relationship, y'all.
No,
A
it
little
was not.
toxicity, you know what I'm saying? A little,
No,
you know,
no,
baby, get
no,
your
it
ass over
wasn't.
here. Little, shut the fuck up,
No,
nigga.
it
You know
was
what I'm saying?
not.
You need
Be
some
quiet,
of that.
KT. Hush.
Yo, stop. Y'all gonna stop blocking on the avocation of a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, toxicity going on in the area.
It was a terrible. It was a terrible
Maintain the
relationship.
love. You know what I'm
Next
saying?
question. Which team is it?
It's bombs.
It
It's
was
bombs.
Okay.
Bombs.
All right. So y'all, in the movie School Days, what was the name of the historically black college that they attended?
Oh shit, Bomb, you got to get this one. I ain't watched School Days.
I see that
Me
shit. I
neither.
don't look at movies.
I didn't see that either.
School Days, huh?
Also, I know Gina was in it at the end
Yes, Gina was in it all throughout the movie,
with
and
Spike
she had
Lee.
a great song. I don't want to be alone tonight. A pretty baby. I don't
So you mean to tell me our whole team never seen School Days? Glacier, have you seen School Days?
No, I never seen School Days. I don't think of Cooley High in my head at the time.
Glacier, you seen
Oh
School
my
Days?
God. These people in the comments are annoying.
I
Damn.
really don't know. I'm
Damn,
sorry.
our whole team didn't see School Days.
Yeah, watch that movie. It's funny. Hello, are you all mission men? Oh, it was Mission
I
College.
ain't never.
Mission College. Okay, there we go. Mission College.
Oh,
from
Mission
School Days.
Men. That's
Got
a
a
good movie.
college
That's a
called
really good
Mission?
movie.
Okay.
I was definitely was gonna say Cooley High. I ain't gonna lie. I
Hey,
That's
yo,
Cooley
that's
High.
Cooley High.
That's the default answer for all black people. What school they go to?
Hey,
Shannon?
the first, hold on, the
What
first superhero movie I ever watched was Meteor Man, and that was my white mom who gave me that movie.
Whoa, what? Your first superhero movie? What the heck is that?
Yeah, was Meteor
Okay,
was
whose
Meteor
swoop is it
Man.
now?
What about Static? Tell me that
turn
you
is
watched
it?
Static. Please tell me you watch Static, Shadow. You had to tell me you watched Static Shock.
Girl, shut your ass up. Which
He kind of looked like. And look, but hey Diva, he kind of looked like Static Shock though.
I don't even know who Static Shock is.
What?
Oh my God, Diva.
Hold on.
Diva, what?
Steve doing
He do look like Static Shock.
Nigga, the wrong context there. Let me help you out.
Hey, the whole panel just turned on Diva.
Who is Static Shock?
Hey, that never happened before. You know it's real. We always agree with you, Diva. Except for here.
Look him up. Look him up.
Hey, Diva, your black. Hey, look, Diva, black cards in question. She didn't know who the first Black Nobel Prize person. She don't know who
that off the list, Negro. Cut it out. I'm the black person up here. The only one who done seen School Days.
Let me drop this, please. Like Static Shock started off as a black man's independent comic book series. He turned it into an entire TV series as well. Yeah. DC loved the concept so much they started merging the company, merging him. He was
right, and that's how they made Black Lightning as well.
God,
I know. Yeah,
they talk about comic books.
This
is our question.
Hold on.
This is our question.
No, but it was a big deal, though. It was.
He was huge.
He was really huge. A big deal.
Yeah, nah, bro. They was talking about stuff. His homeboy was a white dude. His dad was racist. It was that type of show, like in real
it was
life.
A big deal.
They talked about yo. He got his superpowers from a gang fight.
Yeah.
Oh,
boring. Talking to 10 folk, $2. Varnell Hill was played by which comedian?
Tommy Davidson.
Yes.
Martin, baby. Martin.
Oh,
that's Martin.
Yeah.
Okay, so now it's Sharon. Okay. Which R&B group remade the theme song from the movie Cooley High?
Oh, that's easy. That's a good one. That's very easy. You guys on my team, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. In the chat, please don't say nothing. Go ahead, Sharon. You got it.
Which R&B group remade the theme song from the movie Cooley High?
Oh,
but first you got to know what's the theme song from the movie Cooley High, and then it becomes very easy.
Yes.
What's the name of those boys, y'all?
Boys to Men. Shit.
Absolutely.
You got it. Y'all got it.
Hey, nah, he just started too. That's the crazy.
I knew it was. I knew it was boys, but I
know.
I got one right. I know music.
To say goodbye
to yesterday.
I ain't hitting nothing that high. Hold up, that's pause. I ain't even gonna
hold up. Hey, to respect Chicago race.
Yo.
What?
Hey, bro, you muted race call.
No. What is it?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, you muted out, Shadow.
I didn't hear you, Shadow. I didn't hear you.
No, Chicago Villa was like, well, since my blur's out, who was the first black character introduced in He-Man, and it was King Grayskull. Yeah, nerd moment.
Dang. I haven't even watched He-Man, honestly. I mean, I watched a lot of the superheroes, but it was always between Marvel and DC. Like, I watched Batman and Superman as well as Spider-Man. Spider-Man showed up regularly. There was also She-Hulk and Hulk.
No, I ain't gonna lie, Diva. The fact she know about this and she is half white, like she low-key a white woman. You ain't a white woman. We know you ain't. Nah, I know you ain't. Chill. Calm down. I'm your friend. I'm gonna give you a hug. Nah, dude, you don't know. She know the black history. You gotta know Static, man. That's essential to the homes in the hood, man.
That is. I ain't gonna front. Static Shock is essential.
Nah, but listen, Static don't fit Diva's list. You feel me? That's why. That's funny. The basis of your list. I ain't even gonna hold you. My man got dreads, the bell pepper. Yeah, he got all your.
He got all of them. I ain't gonna lie. He do got all of them.
Word. My man, what is his name? Virgil, ain't it, or something like that? I can't
His
even.
name is Virgil.
Virgil,
You feel me? Yeah, nah, his name's Suspectual. You know, all to your list. But now go look him up.
I have no idea if I did. I don't know if I did something to Selling Raw. I don't have no idea. I don't know.
What happened? Oh,
I'm not that I know of. So you know, who knows?
Got a few minutes before I leave.
Man, listen. Okay.
Hey, what's the score, bro?
Whose turn is it?
Real, I'm about to say real black.
We
folks
got
over here, they
like
cool.
we got like 7. We got 7 and they got 4.
Oh, what? Y'all been counting?
We got
no, it's like it's
I've
like
been
5-7
counting.
for real.
I'm competitive.
Oh, okay.
Oh, dear Lord.
All right.
We got 7.
Whose turn was it?
Shoot. I don't know.
Sharon,
KT be talking so much. I'm about to drop KT off my team.
Lord, KT about to get booted.
He about to get booted off the
Why
team.
is KT fault? Dang.
Yo, because your voice is so loud and you just be drowning out people with that mic and that voice. It's too much. I'm trying to get somewhere. I'm trying to win, okay? I'm competitive. I'm trying to win, and y'all doing too much side talking for me. Let's get it. Let's go. Come on.
Okay, we got a
People got
super chat
aggressive.
question, Sharon. Sharon, super chat question. All right, from Link 5518. What famous artist dated Tina Marie? And it's a bonus question out if you answer this one right.
Okay, it's gonna be it's Rick James. Yeah, it's Rick James. I'm Rick James, bitch.
Right.
But he didn't date Tina Maria. He dated Tina Marie.
Right.
I don't know who Tina Maria is.
Okay, and the bonus question is, what did he do before he turned on her fire?
Is that when he got caught in the car?
No, he played with a whole bunch of.
It's the song, right?
He played with
Then I kissed your lips and you right.
Oh. Turn on.
I think it's an interesting time you popped in at the same time. They said that I must have did something to y'all. I have no idea, but I guess salute to you. I'm not sure if we friends, enemies, or what's going on, but it seems like something is weird happening. But
all right, Mom, this your team. Talking to Kinfolk, $2. What hip hop group was Q from Moesha part of?
Oh shit.
Yo, Sharon?
KT, it's not your turn.
Who swam harder? Onyx or Vince Carter? Onyx.
I'm about to say, I know you better know that joint. You better know that joint.
All right, we got another one. So y'all got a point. Davey H45. The Cosby Show. What was Vanessa's on again, off again, on off fiance occupation, and at what university?
Ooh, the university is a good one.
I didn't even know Vanessa had a fiance.
Right.
Yeah, Diva card is definitely in question.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, I should know.
For real.
Man, what's that?
Vanessa had a fiance? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, Chicago real estate. He don't even know this one.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Maybe they mean Sandra. Maybe they mean the older sister Sandra.
But she got married, so they wasn't on off fiance. Maybe.
David, you're gonna have to give us the answer. David gonna have to.
You said you know the university, Sharon.
No, I said that's a good question because I'm like the university. I definitely don't know that.
At Hillman University, I'm gonna say it's at Hillman University.
It gotta be, yeah, but I don't even know. Like you said, on and off again.
I didn't even know Vanessa was getting it in. I did.
Right, I think it's Sandra.
See, my parents let me watch Family Matters, but not the Cosby Show.
Oh, they wouldn't let you watch the Cosby Show? Yeah, they was hating.
I can watch. Yeah,
They
but I
say
can
his
watch Family
name-
Matters.
They say he was the handyman. That his name was Dabness. Oh, Dabness.
I remember that name.
Yes,
I remember
yes.
that name.
Yeah, I ain't know Buddy was tapping
like when I
cheek.
was reading it, it didn't click. But when I said it out loud, Dabness, I remember it. That name was so funny. They always used.
I think that's a damn shame that your parents didn't let you watch the Cosby Show. That's very suspect to me. Why wouldn't
Nah,
they let?
wanted. Nah, go ahead.
That don't sound right. That I don't like.
All right,
it.
let's do a little music. A little music. A little
Lego?
music. Who going? Whose turn is it?
Sharon.
Yeah.
Bomb Cherry team.
Okay, Bomb Cherry. What is Beyonce's all-female band called?
Oh shit.
Destiny's Child.
Yes.
Oh, that's the answer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the group that Beyonce was a part of before she separated.
I thought when you said the band, I don't know why I was
Right.
thinking about like her Sasha Fierce tour and stuff like that.
No. This is old school. This is really old school.
No, I don't know about that.
Good job, y'all. Good
I don't know
job.
about that.
Verbal.
Yes.
Actually, I need to leave. I'm sorry. I have to get to work.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
Thank you for participating.
Bye.
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 All right.
Later,
Who
because Diva, you know her band actually do have a name. She do actually have an all-female band called Girls Town.
Yeah, that's what
they
I'm saying.
call?
She has an actual
Girls
band.
Town.
Oh.
Yeah, but anyway,
That
Okay.
name trash.
Who was the first black artist to be? Well, no, that's not the one. Oh.
yeah, hit the link, Chicago. We need an extra person.
Yeah, let his ass on up here because he been after the fool in the chat talking about I want to play too. Let him play. 'Cause damn.
Oh,
Okay, I'm ready.
who
We're
was the
ready.
first-
Sorry,
Who
I missed
was
the
the
question.
first?
Hey, Diva, Chicago over here snitching all the answers anyway.
Right. Who was
Exactly.
the first rapper to win a Pulitzer Prize?
I got it.
Kendrick Lamar.
Kendrick Lamar.
Okay.
Favorite artist.
The
Yeah.
only, the one and only.
So I had just this earlier. So yeah, somebody absolutely reached out to my child, reached out to my brother. Yeah, it's a bunch of different people. So anyway, but yeah, let's go.
All right. Let me see where I'm at. All right. Who was the first artist to be inducted into the Country Music Hall of Fame?
Ooh.
What was the question?
It's their turn. KT, it's not our turn.
Oh,
It's not our turn, right?
And why Chicago was there? Hit the goddamn link yet? What's the question?
Who was the first black artist inducted into the Country Music Hall of Fame?
Oh, that was what his name. Got that deep voice. It was
Going
rock
for the
and roll
steal.
when he went into the country. Damn.
Coach Ferg, hey, he's about Little Nas X.
Okay, you guys don't know? You guys don't know?
I don't know that one. Nah.
Okay, can we get two guesses? Steve
Get
Harvey?
one guess.
Okay, I'm gonna say Chuck Berry.
Ooh, that is a good guess.
Chuck Berry.
Hollow. Whatever one that
Hollow Wolf?
Charlie Pride.
No.
Oh, Charlie Pride? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Charlie
Charles
Pride.
Brown.
Who's that one that
Okay.
hollow? It was the man
Chicago Rilla is better late than never. Good day. Welcome to the goddamn show.
Man,
Man, peace
I
of
think it
God,
was
man.
Chuck Berry was
Chicago
the
Willis.
first.
I got a punch in 15 minutes, Sharon. So I'm only here for a good time, not a long time, my nigga.
Okay, well just make sure that you only answer for your team. Chicago
and
Rilla.
listen, and first of all, y'all stop hating on the chat, man. Chat lives matter, man. We want to play too.
Not when we in competition.
Haters up here.
Listen, we in competition, okay? We need y'all to keep the cute and low in the chat.
You know what? You know, Sharon could take it to where y'all can't see the comments.
I don't know how to do
I don't
that.
care. Just act like you're a human being when we are in competition.
How many of us in here? But go ahead, man, fam. My bad. And shout out to Diva with the question.
How about I do that?
Oh, I don't know. I just know people be on panels saying they tell us to stay out the chat. They block the chat so we can't see it if we on the stage.
We can turn it. We can turn the comments off on ourselves. Yes.
No.
Okay, so
Whoever show it is, they could turn it off. Like I've been on stages where they turn the comments off, but you can't see. If you on stage, you can't see. You actually got to go in a different browser if you're trying to look at the chat or whatever. But y'all got integrity. We all black up here. Y'all got integrity. It's okay.
no, you don't though.
That's the
You
problem.
don't. Okay, whose turn is it? Is it our turn?
I don't know. Who is it?
I think it's our turn because they didn't answer the question, the country question, and then we answered the country question wrong. Or maybe it's their turn.
Wait, was Chuck Berry not right?
Yeah, I said it wasn't right.
Oh my God!
I mean Charlie Pride.
Chuck Berry's rock and roll.
Listen, y'all better be glad because my other choice was Hootie and the Blowfish. Okay.
Who's team am I on?
Oh my God.
Who team am I on?
It's me, Bomb, Marvelous, and you.
Okay. No.
All right, so who's it on, Diva? Go ahead.
All right. What is the title of the DeBarge song that has been widely sampled in hip hop music, including by artists like the Notorious Big and Ashanti?
DeBarge. Damn. Yeah.
Who's that on? That's on us or them?
That's on y'all.
Oh, it's on us.
It's on
That's
us.
on y'all.
Okay, hold on. It's on us, Chicago Road. We could talk it over. What is the famous song? It's baby.
No. That's not it. It's stay with me. Stay with me. The Barge. Stay with me.
Stay with me. We going with Stay With Me.
Y'all are going to be. Hold on. Let me see.
I thought it was Rhythm of the Night.
No. You talking about the remix? Yeah, yes, you talking about the remix. You talking about pot, all of the things. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ashanti. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. We got one. We got another.
Y'all got 6. Y'all got 6 now. We got 8.
The Assassin's team. Go ahead, Bob.
All right. Which song did Missy Elliott not produce?
No, not.
No, the super chat.
Oh, okay. I'm on another thing. Oh, okay. Link 5518, $5. What was the name of Laura Winslow's favorite artist that appeared on the show Family Matters?
Okay, you guys. Huddle up. What do y'all think it is? Who is it? I really can't remember.
I thought it was Babyface.
We're still in this, fam.
KT, what you got?
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't got nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna say Tevin Campbell.
But the chat is saying Tevin Campbell.
Yeah.
Tevin
Campbell. Since Sharon don't, I told y'all. That's why I said turn off the doggone comments.
I tried to. I don't know where it's at. Is Tevin Campbell correct, PH Diva?
I don't know. That's his question.
Okay, link 5518. Was that correct? Is it Tevin Campbell?
Freddie Jackson.
Wait. Did Link say that was wrong?
Freddie
Jackson.
Yeah,
Freddie Jackson. Freddie Jackson.
No, it was Bobby Brown. What?
Hey.
No, it was not Freddie Jackson. No. They had a whole routine when Bobby Brown came up there. Freddie Jackson for Laura Winslow.
Exactly. Freddie Jackson for Laura Winslow. Get out of here.
Freddie Jackson for anyone is crazy, bro.
It's my prerogative.
They said it was Freddie.
That's like, who your favorite artist? Tito Jackson. He be killing shit.
They said Bobby Brown. 7.
No, Bobby Brown had a whole routine.
No,
when
Freddie
he came
Jackson
up
was
there.
the man at that point.
Link is insisting that it was Freddie.
My bad.
I remember it being Freddie.
All right,
It was not a popular. It wasn't a popular person.
Yes, he was. Cut it out. Because that was when it was Luther and Freddie Jackson. Cut it out.
That's right.
Yeah, that was the Battle of the
ready for
Titans
the
too,
next one?
Diva.
Now listen to that drop
Right.
off though. Luther versus Freddie Jackson. Boy, that's
Yeah,
that in a
that's crazy.
No.
That's crazy.
You had to be
No,
there.
at one point, Freddie Jackson was the man too. You
That's
are
correct.
my lady.
Yeah, you
I
had
heard
to
that
be
at one
there.
A year ain't you the man, bro.
Hey, KT, aunties was going crazy.
Listen,
when
Young
that
Berg
battle
was
was popping
going
off.
crazy for a hot year. Are we now saying Young Berg was that guy?
Nah,
Yeah,
Luther.
but Freddie Jackson and Luther were they God. They were those men back then.
They were.
Yeah, but Luther was the king. Luther always was
Yeah.
king. He wore the
Yeah,
crown though.
exactly. Like, you know, like that's a small
But
piece.
then
Like
I
comparing
think
it
they
to
was
Luther,
it was some scuttlebutt about them being in a relationship together. But we gonna move on from that.
Diva with the T. Diva with the T.
Hey, look, y'all, and I ain't gonna lie. I Googled it while we was talking. It said Laura favorite artist was actually like a group, which is Blackstreet. It said it was her favorite R&B group.
I'm gonna have to go look this episode up because they did a whole routine with Bobby Brown there. But go ahead.
All right, which team is it on now?
I think it's verbal.
Sharon.
All right.
No.
It's not ours.
No,
it's ours.
It's bomb team. Yeah.
Okay.
Which music video was the most expensive video ever made? A. Umbrella by Rihanna. B. Scream by Michael Jackson and Janet Jackson. C. Caught Up by Usher.
It's definitely Michael and Janet.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. That was a cheaply made video.
No,
it was cheaply made, but at the time,
by today's standard, yeah. By today's standard, yeah. But
They
I'm surprised
were
Buster.
doing a lot of stuff that they hadn't been doing before.
Correct.
Like
Yeah.
video. So that was the one.
Yeah.
I hated that video and that song.
That Buster Janet joint wasn't on there. I thought that was pretty expensive.
That one and Waterfalls was really expensive too.
Yeah,
it was. Remember that.
Yeah, they did a lot of technology with that. Yeah.
Look, I know Umbrella was pretty high because they put actual diamonds. Like they had to actually order diamonds.
Nah, it's only that part. No, Shadow. It was only expensive because of what they spent on trying to break a new artist. That comparative to Michael Jackson, that Umbrella video was not. Yeah, no.
Umbrella ain't on there.
All right, I got 5 more minutes, man. I got to get in here in a second. Go ahead, Diva. My bad. I'm in the rest.
And also, KT Thriller was the longest video made. Because
talking
it was
about
a
that.
small
Shut up.
film.
Okay, it's our turn.
I was gonna say, Sharon, I might have to provoke my card, man, only because as the conversation develops, I reveal myself. Yes, I am familiar, but do I really know? I'm gonna be honest and say, no, I'm being real, because I'm gonna be right now. I know more cartoon stuff, okay? That shows my childhood.
Oh, you a
I
blurred.
know all cartoon things. I know all Disney things. I know all anime stuff. I know games. But when we talk about like shows, I didn't watch Family Matters like that. I thought Urkel was corny. I ain't like him like that.
See, I was almost cool with
Fresh
you.
Prince of Bel-Air. I was a big fan of Will Smith.
Chicago say he got to go.
What's with all these soliloquies, man? We don't play like that, okay? It's our turn. Can we get our turn? Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Barbara trying to win, fam. I'm sorry.
What comedian did Will Smith famously slap at the 2022?
Chris Rock.
Wait, Will Smith slapped somebody?
Dave Chappelle. He slapped Dave Chappelle.
Get off the show. I love
No,
you.
he crossed. He slapped Chris Rock. Okay, Marvelous. Don't be talking about no easy question because y'all got a multiple choice. We ain't never got a multiple choice.
Oh, okay, let me start doing y'all multiple choice too. Then. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
It's on Team Bomb right now. It's on Team Bomb.
Team Bomb.
That was our first multiple choice.
In Living Single, what is Maxine Shaw's occupation? A
Lawyer.
lawyer, B, journalist, C, interior designer.
She's a lawyer.
All right. Team Verbal. Who was the original Aunt Viv in The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air?
Oh
A,
shit!
Damn.
I'm giving you the multiple choice.
A not
A,
light skinned woman.
shut up.
Be
A,
quiet.
Janet Hubert. B, Daphne Maxwell Reed. C, Felicia Rashad.
Maxwell Reed.
I like
No,
this. We still in it.
I
We
mean,
still in it. We still in it. We still in it. We still in it.
I mean, no.
We still in it. We still in it.
I mean
We still in
Hubert.
it.
I mean Hubert. I mean Hubert.
No, you didn't. No,
I
we
did. I
still
meant
in
the
that.
dark skinned lady. The dark skinned lady.
No.
I know the dark skinned lady name.
Hubert,
Janet
that's
Hubert.
her name.
Can we? Oh, now who looking in the chat? Can we get the bonus for who Daphne Maxwell Reed is married to?
Go ahead.
Tim. Thank you.
Yeah.
Can we get
And
that
what
point?
did he do? Well,
We don't know Tim.
Who, Tim?
Yes.
Actor, producer, screenwriter, Hollywood, like.
Yeah, but
like,
a lot of people don't know. Like he was the man.
And Tia and Tamara's daddy.
Right. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Right, but like a lot of people don't know.
No, not daddy in real life. I'm talking about on the show. Not they daddy is white in real life, but not the daddy on it. There was the daddy on the show. My bad.
Oh.
Yeah, he was their daddy
Tim
on the
Reed,
show.
right?
Not in, Tim Reed, not in real life. I wanted to correct that really quick, but people get to running with that.
All right.
That's crazy how back in the day they used to just switch out main characters.
Yep. Like, hey, too bad. They went upstairs and we never saw them again.
That's a fact.
In Martin,
Look, ABC wasn't playing with people.
in Martin, what is the name of Martin's radio station?
What? Is that on Team Bomb?
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know. Who is it, y'all?
Yeah,
It's
no, no.
Team Bomb. Team Bomb.
What? WZUP.
Yep.
Hey.
Did you miss me?
That wasn't Martin though. That was Tommy Davis.
That was Varnell, right? We know.
Yeah.
I'm chilling on Barnell Hill. Okay.
Now, but my favorite scene though is when Pam get to meet Biggie when she walked in. Oh my god!
Hey, when she walked in.
Nah, listen. What about?
Hey, hold up.
I love
Didn't Martin actually get his own station? Like he left Barnell and there with another station, right?
No, he went on a TV show. He did a talk
Oh,
show.
that was hilarious.
Right.
Oh God, that was hilarious. The
Shout
way
out
he
to
was
Garrett
acting at
Morgan,
that talk
too. I
show.
think Garrett Morgan's still with us, if I'm not mistaken. I think he's still with us.
He is. My aunt used to date him. She sure did. Just not too long ago. He bought her a car and everything. About they dated like 4 years ago.
All right.
Sure did.
Tricking out here. I see.
Legend. Nah, he an old player, man. He is hilarious.
Yeah, he got it.
Yeah.
Hey, keep it playing, Pimpy. You feel me? I see.
Okay, who could tell me what episode Martin quotes a line from A Soldier Story, and what is the line?
Oh wow.
Nah, hold up. That wasn't even a question.
It's our turn. It's our turn. I know the line. The line is the day of the get to you is over. That's the line. I don't know what episode that was in though, but I remember him saying that.
Can we get multiple choices for that one?
That's my favorite episode.
I love A Soldier Story. Y'all watching Soldier Story? That's a good movie.
That's a great movie. Absolutely.
Oh yeah. Yes.
That's the one with Denzel and Matthew Broderick.
Is Matthew
No,
Broderick?
that's Glory. No, he's
Okay,
talking about Glory.
No,
Okay.
no. This is the one with the dude from The Heat of the Night in it too. And
Yeah, the black dude
from Color Purple. Mr. from the Color Purple.
Yep.
In it too.
Yeah.
Oh, Danny Glover.
Not Danny Glover. Danny Glover daddy.
Oh.
Remember? Not Mr. Yeah, Danny Glover.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It was good. Or am I gonna be mad about it?
No, it's a great movie. It really
It's
is.
a good movie. It's
It was
a
on
good
Broadway
movie.
for a long time. They used to do A Soldier Story on Broadway. Denzel in it.
Yep. It was good.
I saw some of it, but it looked like one of the soldiers killed somebody, and the I don't know. It just seemed like black on black crime to me. And the drill sergeant
It was
with
good, Bob.
I'm gonna check it out.
That's one of my favorites. I love that movie.
Yeah, that is a good movie. Shadow the Titan Wasp, $2. What is spiritual successor to Hustle and Flow? Whoop that trick. Whoop that
trick.
Let me hear you say it.
You know it's hard out here for a pimp.
We know,
I ain't
nigga.
trying to get this money for the friend.
We know, nigga. It was the ad libs.
Oh, the ad libs. Yeah, baby. There was ad libs. Stop it.
Nah, but whoop that trick was fire.
Hey, that joker beat the dog snot out of Ludacris, man. Yeah, that was no EPMD. Please listen to my demo.
Nah,
that movie, Hustle and Flow, is a cult classic. That movie, that was good.
Yeah.
And one of my favorite parts is when he was going to meet Ludacris, and then she gave him she gave him that chain, and then he walked out, and then he thought about something. He came back in and he turned it down. He gave it to her. Good. Y'all remember that?
Taraji,
Yeah.
Right,
He came back like, wait a minute.
But
I
the most
forgot
important
something.
part of that movie is Skinny Man. Skinny Man, please, man. Tell me, look, I ain't gonna lie. Hustle and Flow. No, where's the question, bro? It was a spiritual successor. And I'm not gonna lie, I want to know who asked that, because a spiritual successor, I didn't know it was like supposed to be some Hustle and Flow part 2. Did anybody know this?
Shadow asked that. I don't know what he's talking about. What
I
was
don't know what you're talking about.
Wasn't that white woman? She the one who when he went to jail?
Yeah,
I'm
she
in
took over
charge.
everything.
Yeah.
I'm in charge.
No, I forgot his name. The guy who ended up producing Empire, he had made the comment.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Man had made the comment that Hustle and Flow and Empire kind of followed the same story. So they called it its spiritual successor. It was in a major interview not too long ago.
Some niggas grew up and turned gay. That's crazy.
Talking to Ken Folk,
You need to stop listening to white people, Shadow.
Talking to Ken Folk, $5. One fish, two fish. Red fish, blue fish. Knick knack, patty whack. Give a dog a bone. Knick knack, patty whack. Okay. It's quoted from which movie? Name
Don't
the
be
sister
drinking.
of the siblings.
Oh, hold up.
What you said? What's the movie?
I know that's Don't Be Drinking Your Juice in South Central. I mean, in the hood in South Central. You know the whole long ass name, god dang it. But I can't. Now the sister, I ain't gonna lie. That was I didn't. I'm looking at her. I just can't remember her name. Why am I bad with names today?
I don't think this is my team, man.
Yeah, it's your team. Yeah.
It's my team?
Yes, on us.
Oh, that's Don't Be a Menace while drinking your juice in the hood.
Yeah,
In South Central, whatever.
Nah, I said that. I'm the sister. Yeah. I can't.
Like the actor's name or what her name is in the.
You talking about Kim Wayans? What?
Are we talking about? Yeah, we talking about the actor's name or the sister who?
What siblings?
What siblings? Like the Wayans brothers?
That's what I'm thinking. I don't know.
I about to say gotta be Kim Wayans. That's why I said we talking about
No,
that movie. I'm thinking about
who's the actual?
sisters.
Let me read what it's saying. One fish, blue fish,
3, 2.
Like we said, don't be drinking your juice in South Central. Kim Wayans.
It's Kim Wayans. It's Kim. Her name's Kim.
I never knew her name.
Talking to Ken Folk, $2. Name Ursher's first
this
movie.
is Verpertine. I know this one.
Would you
It's not It's our turn. Damn it.
No, it's not.
Bonus point if you could tell us why the correct pronunciation is Ursher. Go ahead.
I know the
movie.
Go ahead. What you got, Marvelous?
Honestly, I might be wrong, so forgive me, but I'm going to say The Faculty.
Woo! I reckon that The Faculty. Yes, that's his first movie for sure.
Ding 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 ding.
Yes.
Okay.
But why they call him Ursha is because it's because of I would say Little John.
No.
I think it's because of the herpes. So the herb part and the
Absolutely not.
Ursher.
Absolutely not. Why they call him Ursher?
Y'all
I
don't
thought they
go
called
to
him Ursher because that's what
Ursher.
little John called him. Little John called him Ursher, so they want to call him Ursher.
But why did Little John call him Ursher? What was Little
because of the
John
church.
talking
Oh,
about?
because of the
Right,
church.
because
Oh,
in
because of the
church, when
church.
the lady
Yeah.
up there saying the announcements and she being proper, she say Ursher.
Ursher.
Ursher
Yeah.
board number 2, you know.
Yeah,
Come on,
no,
y'all.
but Little
All
John
I
baby.
know is
I knew the why they said
all
Ursher.
I
But
know
knew
is
Little
Steve
John was
Harvey.
the
Steve
one.
Harvey don't be yelling at the contestants like this. I
Right,
don't
exactly. And that's
I
why
don't
his
know
show
what's
off.
happening.
That's why his show going off. We're gonna be right back here next Friday. And I'm gonna be hollering.
Steve Harvey don't be cussing out the contestants and shit. Damn.
Man, I had a good time.
Oh, was it She's All That, or was it the faculty? Hold on.
No, it was the faculty.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the faculty.
Yeah, it was the faculty.
1998. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was a year lady. Okay.
Shadow don't even know when to talk and when not to talk. He just be blurting stuff out.
No, that's KT.
It's a white
That's
man.
KT.
So
I'm gonna
basically,
have to have a
what we found
conversation.
out here today is that all of y'all black cards getting revoked.
Especially PhDers.
Not mine.
Especially PhD.
Not mine.
Yeah,
I
I'm
didn't
about
have
to
to know
say.
nothing. I was the moderator. I was the host.
She was like,
you don't know
static
about
shock.
static shock. You
that one.
instantly under investigation.
Instantly. The whole panel was like, what?
I never heard of it. I don't know what the hell it is. Let me Google it.
Yeah, not the
Now
first
you know
one.
it's bad for real. We never go against you, Diva, and everybody at once in unison was like, "Oh God, what is?"
Never heard of it.
And you heard of the Wonder Man? No.
The Wonder Man. No, I know the Wonder Twins.
Oh, the Wonder Man. He's a black superhero too.
Like Wonder Woman.
Yeah, the name. Yeah, but he's completely different energy, fight style, and everything. He's mad powerful too.
Mm-hmm.
They be shitting on all the black. Like they made a couple of really strong superhero black, but they be shitting on them in the movies for sure. Though.
Man, listen, Blade saved Marvel. That's all I can
Talk
say.
about
And they treat that man like he a POS. They don't give my man. They dropping movies for every character in the Marvel verse.
Come on.
None for Blade,
Wait.
bro.
You can't say he saved it because honestly, when he initiated, he started it up, but the one who saved it, it still does to this day, it's Spider-Man.
No.
No.
It's absolutely
Who shows more pictures now?
Marvel said
No,
this.
it's not even a
Listen,
conversation.
One
Blade
thing I
was
did
really
learn
good.
today: Marvelous Black Card is definitely on the chopping block.
I already wrote this, sir.
I've taken it myself. I know what I've done.
Yes, Blade is widely considered to have saved Marvel Studios.
Yes,
absolutely.
Or more accurately, the entity that became Marvel Studios.
Yeah, because they didn't have no money at all, and then Wesley Snipes got the rights to Blade, and what he told him was like, "Y'all gotta let me do it, though. Y'all gotta let me do it because I wanted to be an accurate portrayal." He did it so well, it literally saved Marvel. Like Spider-Man is what, and you gotta think about it. Marvel, I mean, Spider-Man actually, it's a part of Marvel, but Sony owns it. It's not a part of Marvel Studios.
I was mostly a nation board. The reason why I say that is because they were going down when Disney bought them. When Disney got their IP, they were trash. I mean, Disney was killing everything. It was killing Star Wars. It was killing everything. It wasn't until they added Spider-Man to the link. It was like, oh, there's some life right there. And you're right, it's from Sony. But it wasn't until they added him that they actually started making more money again.
No,
Yeah, but that was at the Blade though. Regardless, Blade is the one pushed Marvel.
Oh hell no! Yeah, I'm not gonna let him have that.
No, Marvel before Disney even bought them, like in the 90s,
Blade kicked
they were about to die.
Marvel Studios. Hold on.
And you know what else? Happened too? Marvel dropped the ball because Sinners was supposed to be a prequel to Blade, so they dropped the ball major on that.
Oh, was it?
Wait, was Sinners
Yeah.
supposed to be a prequel to Blade?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a prequel.
Wow. I never heard that.
Yeah, they
I never heard that either.
completely dropped the ball.
That's wild. And that movie was fire.
Yeah,
that would introduce Blade so crazy. Oh,
Nah, Michael B. Jordan as Blade would have been crazy too. I'm not even gonna hold.
No, he wouldn't have been
Wesley Snipes.
They would have used that new dude, that African looking dude, because he would have been, it would have been further down the line. Like him and
you talking about the one from Luke Cage?
I don't know. No, the dude that is Wonder Man now. Him. He was
Oh no, hey,
he
could have made a good.
No. Marsha.
No, he could have made a good blade.
Marsha.
Okay,
yeah. Marsha.
Oh, the guy from the Green Book.
Yes, he was supposed to be Blade.
Oh, well, I'm glad to see he resurfaced because that movie actually really hurt his career. That Green Book bullshit.
But it was good. Even though he was gay as hell, but it was
good trash.
Right, people didn't really like that.
I mean, he played 2 gay roles back to back. I think that's probably what it was.
Well, no, the Green Book wasn't that he was like riding around with some white man or some shit like that.
Yeah, the white man was his butler. It was
right. It was like that was it was.
And he called.
Yeah, he was a doctor, and
no, he's a piano
player. No, he was a piano. He was a PhD in music. Like he
was going across the Bible Belt with a PhD in Christian Science, I believe.
Well, they hand them out like Skittles. So
that's why I said they tried to call you Dr. Richie. Dude, it was crazy. They tried to call you Dr. Richie.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, I love it. I love it. That's funny. Because even if I was, right, that still don't change the fact that you jumped up there and got your ass whooped.
Goddamn.
It's simple as that. So if I got a degree printed on a trash bag, that don't change that you still jumped up there and got your ass whooped. So it's even worse if I don't have the actual PhD that I said, right? Because then you got your ass whooped by somebody who ain't even a PhD.
It's definitely worse, sir.
Right, it's worse, sir. So yeah.
But I'm about to go try to get a haircut. I think I can make it.
Go get fresh to death.
I think I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to go make it. I'm gonna make it.
What the weather like up there in
NY?
It's like
I finished Eva's character last night.
Yesterday was like 73 degrees. It was beautiful.
Word.
All right.
And today we right back to nonsense.
What is
I was
it?
about to say 3 degrees.
You gotta put on your fur right back.
Really?
Hell yeah. It's crazy out here.
That's crazy. In Virginia, we warm right now. It's like I got my tank top on. It's nice warm out right now, bro.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's like 81 here right now.
Well, we're warm out here in California too,
Oh, whatever.
It's always warm out there. You say that like this. Tell us when y'all get snow. That's what you do.
Oh, this is a good one.
Nothing beats Texas.
Hold on, we're gonna see if Shadow know this question.
Link 5518, $5. Who are the 3 famous mics of the 80s?
Go ahead, Shadow.
Michael Jackson.
Go ahead, Shadow.
There's for Shadow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say Michael Jackson, Michael Myers.
What? Man, stop.
Michael Myers.
Stop.
No, Michael Jordan.
We're talking about 3 and Mike Tyson, cuz it's black people.
Get rid of the man, bro. He done. He just said Mike
Michael
Myers, bro.
Myers?
He done, bro.
Michael Myers?
He got like a line in the
AR
song.
came up here just to talk shit. Is that real?
I'm gonna tell you who. Okay, it's Michael Jackson, Michael Jordan, and Michael J. Fox.
No, Mike Tyson.
No, oh my God.
Michael J. Fox.
White man out of space.
Michael J. Fox was one of my favorites. No,
Mike Tyson.
It's Mike Tyson. What are you doing? Get that white man out of this Negro space. You just messing up black heaven.
But he was cute. But I liked him. I had a big crush. He was cute.
Get the fuck out of here. You can't be
A
doing that.
divester. Get it right.
I was
They cousins. You know what I mean?
Michael J. Fox. I was not ready for that. Not for Verb. I was not ready for that. Hey, Ara, who you had?
I know I never had Michael Myers on any list I've ever had. That was a crazy statement. I hope you were trolling, Shadow.
Hey, Sharon, I ain't used my bullet yet. Oh wait, yeah, I did. I shot E.
Yeah, you did.
Hold up, I'll be right back.
Hey, AR.
I did.
Make it quick, AR.
Hey, AR. Did you get any of these answers correct? Because I had your back. I said 9. AR was a baby kid. He know about all this black culture.
I wasn't paying attention when you guys was talking about it. I probably wouldn't have got a lot of them though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If it was Fresh Prince, I would get it. If it's about Pac, I'm gonna get it. There's like certain things I would definitely get, but
We
Family
had a
Matters, I
first
never watched
question.
Family Matters.
We
or
had a
anything
first
like
Alright, so let's
Family
ask
Matters question.
Hey y'all.
No, I didn't watch Family Matters.
Hey y'all, what a garbage. Damn, I just said it. What's your favorite flavor Kool-Aid?
Probably red.
Probably.
Oh. He was listening. He was listening. He was listening from the cloud. He was in the cloud.
You can't answer the same question.
We'll hit him with the ginger ale, man.
Hey, y'all.
Ron,
Do you know the Black Happy Birthday song?
No, I can't recite it. I know it, but I can't recite it. No.
Okay, what is it?
That's
You don't know
crazy.
it.
It's like happy birthday. Happy.
Hey,
Okay, okay.
Nah,
Okay,
y'all
okay.
messed it up. He skipped the word 3 words in. Y'all tricked.
Come on, man. I don't.
Giving these white men, letting everybody the cookout.
I started halfway in.
Nah, bro. Get
Hey,
that
Marvelous,
shit
are
out
you
of here.
eating pho?
No, he's not eating pho. He's eating noodles.
Hey, how's that weather up there?
Hey.
I heard y'all. I had unmuted when y'all was talking about that. I heard that because it's nice down here. It's 85. 85 and sunny.
That's why they got that goddamn epidemic down there. That's why.
Hey,
Because them chicks be out in the Carolinas, you know what I'm saying? That's why I say I support women, you know what I'm saying? Do what you want with your body, baby. You know what I'm saying? Drop that thing on the do you, baby. I ain't
And
hating.
then we have the Houston epidemic in spring break.
I got a union member in distress calling me, so I got to drop down. This was fun.
All right, Bert. Hey, thanks again, Bert.
You're welcome.
Bye,
Steve
Bert.
Harvey, do better. Do better, Steve Harvey.
Oh,
That's why you lost your job. That's why you lost your job.
Nah, they
Now
brought him
we
back
know.
after he said the wrong woman won. You feel me? We can give him another chance.
That's right.
Bye, y'all. Bye, y'all.
Have a good weekend.
Bye-bye.
That was fun. I'm gonna try to go get some food and see if I can catch my Bob. I don't know. It's kind of cutting it close. I don't know. I might not be able to catch him.
Right.
Michael Myers.
Facts. I'm gonna roll up some weed and I'm gonna lick some booty cheeks. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, no.
Good wholesome fun.
What's your final? You got any final words, Diva?
Bye, y'all. Have a good weekend.
Nothing wrong with being.
Hype me up.
Let me.